Okay. Luckily, YouTube hasn't missed anything. Welcome, YouTube!
Welcome!
Welcome!
Sorry about the delay.
Yeah, sorry about the delay. We were streaming for like 10 minutes and we didn't even stream to YouTube because whoops.
Whoops.
Anyways, here we are. We're here now.
We are here. We have arrived.
Do not panic. We are
So
here.
late.
Today we're gonna do some game building, world building stuff.
Yeah.
And oh, we need to put ourselves in the game development category. Game. Wait, you should share your code stuff.
I know. I shared. I've got my screen. I'll have to set it up though.
Okay.
Might as well have another. To be honest, I didn't do anything special today since it was busy for me and my family. No, it's totally fine. But on Friday we're planning to do stuff for my birthday. Awesome! Enjoy.
That's so fun.
Lifeland, hi! Welcome, Lifeland. And Marcus, oh my gosh, nice to see you.
What? Lifeland?
Shay.
Marcus? Welcome.
Marcus, you.
Yes, we're doing some game dev today. We're just gonna have a little chat to you guys first.
Hi, Shay.
Now
hi,
we'll
Shay.
start doing that game dev thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll what do I do here?
I'm gonna have a sip of my coffee.
Freak out. It's a sheep. A freak out.
Let's get
Dangerous. Darkwing Dog.
When in trouble, we can't get down. Darkwing Dog. Let's get dangerous. Oh, that's what that's from?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know where it was from, but.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to do my screen. I need a third monitor suddenly.
What brings you here today? How are you feeling? Hello, Shade Shard. Welcome.
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 How
How are you going?
are you going? Where are you going?
You set it up over there?
Yeah.
Sweet. We're gonna have some cool coding stuff on the screen pretty soon.
Yeah.
But
We're
not
gonna
too
get there.
soon. We'll get there eventually.
We'll get there. I'm working on it.
I'm working on it great.
Uh-huh.
You've become a lurker. Congratulations!
Ooh.
Shade, wow.
Welcome to Lurkerhood.
Yeah, what a feat. Well done.
The things you do for love. The things you do for love.
Things you do for love. Things you do for love.
The keyboard is being a little
Weird.
so I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on.
If you want, I got another keyboard here you can use.
My keyboard is typing. It's just not telling me it's battery.
Oh.
So I just want to know.
That's a little rebellious.
Oh, we're at 100%. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. There we
Oh,
go.
Kyoto Kaisen, welcome!
Hi. Welcome.
It's happening, yes. Today we'll be doing game dev.
StarCraft 3 dev stream.
What?
Who told you we were working on StarCraft 3? Oh my goodness.
No, we're not doing StarCraft.
We're not developing StarCraft. We don't work for Blizzard.
Yeah, if we
Or
did,
Microsoft.
it'd be a nightmare.
That would be a nightmare. No,
yeah,
thank you.
we'd have to disappoint so many people. We're not here today for that, right?
They'll be like, hey guys, it's been 3 months. What do you have to show for it? And we'll be like,
nothing.
So our game doesn't have any RTS mechanics,
Yeah.
but it has the basic Unreal Engine models. Is that helpful?
Just has like Manny jumping around.
I can jump with the characters. Is that good?
Oh my God.
There's not any jumping in this game.
We just thought it was important.
Yeah, and we also gave it wall jump, and we also gave it float downwards over time thing. Is that useful?
And we also gave it infinite jump up until you go up the
Until
screen.
you die, yeah, basically.
It's definitely not a glitch. It's
It's pretty good. You're right, Kyoto. You know, when I said it, I was like, technically I'm wrong here, but I'm just gonna go with it. Yeah, Reapers do jump.
Well, you know what jumps? Banelings, when they're upgraded.
Can I tell you something?
What?
The original Banelings
Yeah.
in StarCraft used to jump up cliffs.
Mm.
It was everyone was so angry because
well, yeah.
you imagine,
Yeah.
like
But
like,
Colossus
there's
does
no way to
that.
stop that.
Well, Colossus goes up cliffs.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, and there's lots of air army.
But banelings are so early in the game.
And they're so fast.
Yeah, like...
I get that.
And they destroy your entire mineral line if, like, if 2 of them get through.
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Kyoto said, wait, when did they do that? WL, which stands for Wings of Liberty.
Wings of Liberty, what's that?
Hold on, Kyoto and Wifey, I might be wrong about that. That's just what I've conceived in my mind from things I've heard.
World of Legend, World of Lore.
World of Lore. It's Wings of Liberty. It's Wings of Liberty, I think, was the first or the second version of StarCraft 2. We're currently in the third and final phase of StarCraft, which is
the Void.
Legacy of the Void.
The Void Legacy Edition.
It's the first version? Thank you, Kyoto. I wasn't that like your faces.
I was just going to say, can I say that I like your faces a lot?
Your faces are so good, Kyoto. It's like what's...
Hey, Cup,
That's so
welcome.
good. Cup, hi.
Yes, we're doing game dev today, but we're setting up currently. Sweetheart, get your code on the screen. Well,
I'm trying to figure out if I want to do...
You don't have to do code. I literally coded world building, so... That's what I'll be doing. I don't have anything. I don't know why I'm talking like, oh, you better get your stuff together.
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to show. If I want to show my whole... I'm probably just going to show my desktop for now.
Oh, that's a choice.
It's a good choice, though. People love my desktop.
Well, okay.
I'll show you guys.
Really? Alright.
Wait. Oh, I already got one right here. Wait, it's not showing though. There's a change in plan, oh, we don't know when this life might take us away.
Should we like read a part of the script? Or no?
Okay, there, my desktop is visible now. People love my desktop.
Should we or not? Read a part of the script?
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing any of that on screen.
I might want to do like one chapter. So like this much. Like what is that?
3 pages?
2.5 pages.
Okay.
Because I want some world building stuff.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. And plus
hero.
We might not use all this stuff potentially, so it's not really a spoiler.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Can I share my screen?
Of course you can share your screen. Oh, do you want me to show your screen?
Oh wait, it doesn't do that anymore.
No, I have to.
Oh, that's okay.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, it does. Look at that.
Wow.
This is my screen, guys.
Wow. The beauty.
My screen is mesmerizing. You sit down on my computer and you're here for like 30 minutes and you're like, wait, what happened to the time? Wait, what did I do on my computer? Nothing? Why? Oh yeah, I was playing around with my desktop.
Oh, hold
so
on.
beautiful.
I need to add Soleil to the second screen.
Oh. By the way, the Soleil, where that is, makes it look like your Soleil.
Why is it my Soleil?
No, I mean it looks like you are Soleil. It looks like it's your name.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
What do I do? What do I do about that? What can I do about that?
Hearts, guys. These are hearts.
Well, maybe I can make like a little specific section, like, thank you to our sponsors. Right? Right?
Hi, Gunk. Someone is matched with Potter Cow. Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, hold on. I'll do this properly.
I should open up my coffee and just say thank you. Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. I need to send this person a message too. We've got 2 people I need to send a message to.
Thank you, our sponsors, Potter Cow and Soleil.
Aww.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
We love you so much. We would we would love you forever and ever. Prettiest wallpaper I've ever seen. Amazing. Game dev stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah.
Check out this.
If you guys are not having super much fun, you can come back later when we're actually doing stuff.
Yeah.
We're setting up currently. Sweetheart, don't give people aneurysms.
Aneurysms? Nah, just minor seizures. This is actually not that
that's
flashy.
Pretty.
I know, right?
Yeah. I think it's really smart because, like, whenever someone comes to your computer and like wants to snoop or whatever, they get really distracted.
Stuck.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I also have these things like, watch, this pops up. That's my recycle bin. These are all my files and folders.
Yeah.
Here's some information stuff.
Yeah.
Then I've got ones down here and ones down here. If I double click onto this, like boop boop, boom, it opens up that location.
Yeah, that's pretty
in the browser. It's so cool. And then when I double click, it's all gone, no matter where I put my mouse.
Wow.
So if I double click and someone comes to my computer, they won't even be able to see anything.
Wow.
Very cool.
Got him.
I love shells. They're so fun.
Shells?
Shells, yeah. They change your operating system to operate differently, especially usually like your, what do you call this? Your desktop usually. How much GPU does that take up? Oh, it's actually not too bad.
It's only 95%.
Yeah, something like that.
Not too bad.
Yeah. Let's see what it says. Now, keep in mind my graphics card is 7 years old, but it's still not bad. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see here. Performance. No, actually I don't need performance. I want details. Alright. It's taking up 0% of my CPU right now? Oh, no. It's a total of... Wait.
GPU.
Yeah, hold on. I need to be looking up GPU, but this only shows the CPU. Where's my GPU? Oi, mates.
We're not professional.
Okay, hold on.
I should show it, actually.
I know. In details, it just says CPU.
Oh, weird.
And PID, whatever that stands for. Process ID.
Pen.
Oh, that makes sense. I actually don't... Oh, wait. Maybe I can see it here. Yeah, maybe I can see it here. Let's find out. GPU. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So... it's currently taking up 0%.
Good job, bud.
That's surprisingly low. I kind of doubt that. So instead, I'm gonna go with... What else do we have?
Nice! Welcome, Parker! How are you doing today? Welcome! Maybe it's magically computing it somewhere in the cloud.
Yeah.
Yes, someone is matched with Potter Cal Gunk. Whoops.
Oh, there we go. Now that's the accurate. It's 8.2%. 8% now. Yeah. So in the 8 to 9%. That's not too bad. That's honestly not too bad.
Yum.
Oh, okay. We could get an extra percent from here, so we'll say 10%, maybe. 10% at most. That's not bad. I mean, it's a lot, but...
It would be nice to get you a new graphics card for Christmas.
Yeah. It would be nice. Gunk, how are you doing today?
Yeah, how you doing, Gunk?
Hi, Parkle.
Welcome,
Plarkle. I mean, Plarkle.
Oh, Plarkle.
That's even better.
Whoops. Hello, Plarkle.
Hey, Plarkle.
Never thought the Nyansai would start game developing. Well, here we are. I don't know what to say, but welcome.
Welcome.
Yes.
Welcome.
It is true, I'm game developing with my hubby right here. I'm actually not doing coding, so it's not that surprising. I'm just doing the art.
Yeah.
Right? It's not that surprising. But my husband is coding. This guy, this bunny right here.
Yeah, hi. Welcome.
Yes.
Yeah. And if I need to pause it, I can pause it at any time. I just pause, and now it won't take up any GPU. But my mouse doesn't do the thing anymore.
Oh, how are you doing today? What? Today, Plurko?
That was me yesterday, all day.
My goodness. It's starting.
Yeah, it was hard.
It's starting.
How do you feel today? Do you
I
feel way more energy?
Better. Well, we slept for, what was it, like 4 hours, then 6?
Mm-hmm.
Slept for like 10 hours yesterday. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Gunk says they had lunch, doing history homework. Doctor's office, wow. Well, good luck with the doctor's office.
Yeah.
Doing pretty okay, that's great. Wonderful. We are currently attempting to battle with the absolute craziness of disorganization, right? Of starting a new project. Of starting game development. What?
Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's true. We are.
Okay, I'll open it.
I think, you know what I think it
It'll
is?
be fixed. What?
Sometimes this thing doesn't have enough power supply to it, and because of that, it fails.
Well, hold on.
Oh, is it just set up wrong?
No, it's set up correctly.
Let me...
Give it a go.
Nothing's changing.
Okay, hit the marker button.
Okay. That worked.
Okay. Oh, what?
Oh, it's working. There we go. Who knows
why? You just
why?
need to hit it a few times.
Yeah.
You know?
I think there's not enough power being supplied to the...
I believe that.
Whatever.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I believe that.
But, yeah, we are doing the daunting task, as she said, of starting up this project.
Yeah. It's like, how do you even start? How do you even organize anything? It's a nightmare.
Yesterday I was just organizing stuff, and I was still having fun with that.
Should we build the map today? What do you think we should start on? Character designs? Map building? What do you think?
Well...
It's not like we can build like a solid map, but like ideas? Or what do you think?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Like, what can we do today? I guess...
Yeah. There's so much. Funny thing is, like, once we start on something...
Yeah. We can branch out from there.
It'll be endless.
Yeah, of course.
Like, we'll have something nonstop for, like, ever.
Of course.
But...
Well, we've got the script here.
I've got a lot of places a lot of things I need to do once I open up my engine, but...
For context, we have, like... 100 text files on the game.
Yeah.
And we're like, where do we start?
Yeah.
We've already started. We're like, how many text files do we actually have? Do you know? We could actually open that folder. I mean, it's probably over 100.
Oh.
I don't know.
Wait. There's a way.
It's okay. We don't need to know. It's fine.
Open in... Show in System Explorer. There you go.
You can press Control. Oh wait, it says down there. Oh, it's not.
Oh wait.
It's all separated into folders.
No, Game Vault is it. This is it.
Okay.
Wait. I'm in Game Vault, and then.
Yeah, they're all separated. Okay, never mind.
Okay, if I just do properties, how many? 84 files.
84. Okay, we've got almost 100.
Almost 100.
Text files. Well, they're all like filled up with stuff.
Well, some of them are empty.
A lot of... Okay.
Yeah. Some are kind of empty.
Well, some of them are like 3 pages long.
So. Maybe characters so you can give them a fitting world to live in. I think the character design might be an important thing.
Yeah, I did come up with character design, like, concepts, like, vague.
vaguely last night. I think that's worth diving into some.
Oh, wait, I want to draw my dream first. I had a dream last night.
You had a dream?
I just thought it would be cool for the world, not this particular thing, what we're doing right now at this very current moment. But I gotta draw it so that I can remember it, if that makes sense. Because I think it might be useful for, what's it called? Stuff.
Yeah, please share.
Okay. We'll do that first. I think it'd be good for building a particular zone. It's just a reminder of how stuff works. Okay. So I had a dream where I was...
Heyo, metal.
I had a dream where I was in a... I think this would be really cool to have in the game.
Okay.
At some point. Potentially. So, I was in a room where everything was normal, right? But they had a hallway in another room, too. Okay. Oh, come on. Let me draw. Okay, so this was normal, right? It had, like... But it was in space, though. This was in space.
Okay, it was normal outer space room.
Yeah, so normal. It was a glass. All the rooms were like glass, right?
Okay.
And then you could see space.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Space, right? And then there's a hallway, and then there's another room, right? Space, right? And then you just had your like normal kitchen stuff. Like you had a bench here. Then you had a giant person hanging here from the ceiling, but it's not like they were dead. It was like a decorative object.
Okay, yeah.
It wasn't a real person. It was a decorative object hanging.
I love how absolutely not helpful this is for like anyone who's like, I wonder what their game's about. Like, no, it's not set in space.
I wanted to write it down.
Please
okay,
do.
and then we had like some umbrellas hanging on the walls, right?
Umbrellas hanging, interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
And then, which is weird, right? Why would you need umbrellas in space? That doesn't make sense.
No, it does.
Oh.
Umbra.
Wait, that's actually foreshadowing.
Exactly. Oh wait, it's foreshadowing for your dream?
Oh my gosh, I just realized my dream had foreshadowing.
Wait, hold on. It's foreshadowing twice.
No, it's foreshadowing something that happens later. Okay?
I know, I just want to say it's foreshadowing twice because what's an umbrella?
Yeah.
By the way, guys, umbrella or a parasol.
Yeah.
It's funny, we have two names. Neither of them are for rain.
Yeah.
Umbra means shadow, basically, or to be blocked. So umbrella, you put yourself in a shadow, and a parasol. Sol means sun, S-O-L. Para means, well, I can't remember, but anyways, it's for the sun.
Yeah.
So both of them are literally foreshadowing.
Yeah.
They're foreshadowing.
Yeah. I get it. They're foreshadowing.
It makes sense. Okay, go on.
No, it's great.
Okay, go on.
And then, so I left this room. This was the room I was in. Then I left. Bye! Then I went down the hallway into this other room. I was chilling here for a while. I don't know what happened, but something happened. I was like, huh, what's happened? Right? So I walk back into this room. Everything in disarray. Right? The person hanging is now just standing there, like, looking at me. Right? And all of these umbrellas have, like, duplicated and are all pointing to the person. Like, from the other side. And all the objects in the room are also all, like, kind of, like, pointing to the person as well. And then it just starts raining.
Okay.
It just starts raining in there. And I'm like, okay. And so I walk down the hallway, and my room is now gone. It is now just space in a room.
It's space in a room.
And I'm like, oh. So I can either get killed by this weird, strange thing, and get wet. By the way, I was soaking wet while covered in raindrops, right? And I was like, I don't know why, but in my dream I was just like, meh, I'd just rather get burned and like eaten by space. So I was all wet. I just like ran and was like, well, I'm just gonna go burn in space now. Bye.
That was your dream.
Yeah, and then I just like disintegrated.
Wow.
That
right,
was
of course
my
you
dream.
did.
Well, I mean, I have dreams like this all the time.
Little raindrops. Yeah, that's right, Hero. That's right.
But I didn't realize the umbrellas were there because I guess it rains in there often. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So that's quite a weird dream, and I love that.
But I like the idea of like a player going into a space, them leaving the space, and some kind of event happens, right? And then they go back into the space. Everything's different, and they're like, what? Especially if there was something standing there and it was a statue and it just came to life. That is so cool.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Right? Anyway,
I like that.
We gotta marker that for later so we remember it.
That's an amazing dream. What an amazing dream. Couple kind of game. We don't have a answer for that yet.
Yeah, we don't know. We're gonna figure it out.
We've got concepts and ideas that are very
we've got like 1,000 ideas.
General at this moment. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna make like an Elden Ring, StarCraft, Baldur's Gate, Minecraft.
Hybrid.
Starbound.
Tower Defense.
Stardew Valley. Cross Hybrid. Probably not actually.
Some of those no. Baldur's Ring. Yeah.
Yeah. Who knows? It'll be interesting anyway. Yeah. Well, we'll have strategy in it, like Baldur's Gate and StarCraft do, and it'll be like a real-time strategy, kind of. But it's not going to be like necessarily looked overhead. We still don't really know exactly what we're gonna do. There's gonna be a story, but we don't know how prominent the story is gonna be. If it's gonna be like literally like Baldur's Gate in your face, or like Elden Ring, like it's like there if you want to go after it, but like
we're trying to find the balance between that. We want to do one key thing is we want it to be open world, because it's important that players can
at the very least it'll be open world, right?
All right, you have a great night, Clash Killer.
Yeah, and come back after you wake up and see what we did.
Yeah, that's right.
We're just still gonna be on this page like, where do we start?
It's so daunting, but we're gonna do it. So, okay, do you want to read the script? Maybe that could give you some insight on where you want to start.
Yeah. You want to start from heaven, or from the beginning?
Well, read the beginning last night. Do you still remember it?
Yeah, I remember it exactly.
Okay. Good.
Very well.
That's good. Actually, we talked about it a little bit.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Okay. Then.
Well, I guess I could highlight it and stuff. What was that program we had yesterday? I never downloaded it.
XODO. Look it up. Yeah.
Okay. I'll download that program.
Hey, Dan Budlow? Well,
Horde-free access.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, I'm kind of going to be making as many things as possible. The thing about our game is we are totally okay and fully willing for it to take like 30 years to create. Okay? So we're not too concerned with like making an asset library of like everything. I'm not against using assets, but if it's not like what we want, then I'm gonna be like,
Most of the assets that we're seeing are like assets that
Totally
look
not.
realistic or things like that.
We're making a stylized game, so and all of the assets that are stylized are like stylized in their specific style, and it's like, no.
Yeah.
No.
We haven't completely settled on a style yet.
Yeah, we still need to.
Part of that
style.
is going to be in the nature of world building to figure out exactly what we want to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we have this script here. It's for, I originally wanted to create a game a long time ago, and then someone said, can this game have a story? And I was like, sure. So I ended up writing a story, and I got really into the story, and the old game that I was going to make is no longer anything that we're going to do, but at least not doing right now. However, the story stuck around, and it has a lot of things in it that can inspire some of the world, because I did a lot of world building for the story. So we're going to go over the story together a little bit here to help us begin the world building process and help my wife understand some of the world, and then help build upon that world that's already kind of in existence from like,
did you know Zelda?
Like 8 years ago when I made this.
Zelda costs money.
So, oh no, free.
Why is the free one?
I don't know. Mine is free.
It says free trial.
Mine is free infinitely.
Whoa! $15 a month? Jeez. For realsies? Why?
There's no...
$20 a month? Oh. What?
There's no...
Is this the same?
Yeah, it is.
Well, maybe you got it like 10 years ago and they just started.
I did.
Well, then there you go.
You can't get it anymore for free.
No.
Wait, what's that one?
This one?
Yeah.
That's Google Play as an app store. That's like for phones.
You're gonna have to find a different PDF reader.
Okay, that's fine.
Or we can do it on mine, but that's not really that is helpful.
Yeah, that's true. It's not very helpful. Okay, well, we'll do that at some point. What were we talking about?
Yeah.
I'm distracted.
Release date of Star Elden Gate Valley. I like that.
Number 987.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. So do you have a different PDF thing option?
Nope. I mean, I can just read it.
It would be nice to highlight and stuff though. Like
I know. Right. Does anyone
especially
have a good PDF?
Saule! Saule! Thank you, Saule.
Saule is
You're so
now
kind.
guy. He's a big guy. He's a cool guy. And he's our sponsor today. Welcome, Saule.
Welcome, Saule. Heyo. Wow, I can't believe I saw that when I was maybe when I woke up or just as I was going to bed, and I was like, well, Saule did something. I gotta look at that in the morning, because it doesn't tell me what it was. It just said on my phone that you did something on my Ko-fi, and I was like, oh, that's so sweet of Saule. I had no idea how much you donated. Thank you so much, Saule. You're incredible. Yeah. Thank you, Saule. Sincerely.
Okay, well, PDF reader, I guess.
Can PDF reader? Oh wait. Yeah,
PDF highlighter reader.
Yeah.
Why is it $20 a month to highlight stuff in PDF? What is that even?
Yeah, why?
What is that even? I just want a highlighter that has different colors. Is Acrobat free or is that not free?
Acrobat? I don't think so. We could look. We can try to find out.
Well, it's Adobe, so I don't know. Yeah, it's $13 a month to highlight things in PDFs. Well, I'm sure I can do more than that, but for wifey, that's all she's gonna be doing. Maybe there's a Chrome extension?
PDF Suite? Yeah, I know, right?
Sully says, I think that you're doing good things, so I wanted to support you.
That's so
Aww.
sweet.
Thank you, Sully. You're so sweet. And you do good things.
Yeah.
You're so lovely.
You are really lovely, thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
By the way, I just want to say, sweetheart, you were actually in the dream with me and we both evaporated together.
Aw, good. Kind of.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I didn't see us fully die because I woke up. You know, in your dreams, when you wake up, when you die, that happens.
This one's
Is
called...
it because it doesn't... Our dreams want to not let us see the afterlife?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just like, well, that's the end of the dream.
Mm.
No, here's what I think.
Mm.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Dreams do not play in order. What you're experiencing in a dream, what you're experiencing within a dream is not a it's not a flow of time.
Mm.
So what I mean is,
Yeah.
your dream happens in thoughts out of order and realigns itself to tell a story in your mind that seems like it's in order because your brain can't escape the concept of time and things of doing.
Yeah, you know what?
So you actually have decided right before you woke up that, oh, I must have died in my dream, and you insert that into the dream as you're waking up, or you say to yourself, at the end of this dream or at the end of the story, I die. How do we get to that point? And so when you finally wake up, you've already told yourself, I have died at the end.
Well,
so
pretty
when
much
you wake
die
up, you
in,
think
like,
you've heard something in order, but
I
you
die in
actually
like
haven't.
pretty much every dream, so maybe that makes sense. Well, you know what? I actually woke up, and then I went back to sleep again. So I kind of like woke up, and I went back to sleep, and then I went back to the same world.
Oh.
But a different place, and a different time. Right? That happens a lot to me.
I sent you a link.
Okay, thank you. You have the ability to use your brain. That is a blessed ability, sweetheart.
Yeah, well, I try to be a blessing with my brain unit. My brain unit is a blessing upon us all.
Free.
It's like, you know, guys, like when you have a dream and you hear someone like knock at your door, but in your dream you change out the thing that's happening for like, oh, someone dropped a book or like something tumbled down the stairs, you know? It's like real noise happened in real life and your brain tried to explain it by inserting it into the story at a random point that makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's like, how did that happen? How did that sync up so perfectly? It's like, it's not that it synced up, it's that your brain tried to explain it and then your brain understands it as if it was in a timely fashion, but it's not.
Welcome, Link's Hat. Welcome.
Oh, Link's Hat? I like Link's Hat.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Why does it say that it costs $32?
Wait, it says free. Download free.
Yeah, it says free download, but it says also get it for $30.
Well, I don't know. Just try the download.
See, it says get it 60% off for $30.
Okay, well, I don't know.
See?
Do they have a free version?
I don't know.
Well, it says free download
It
right
says...
What's this free download button?
It's a free download, yeah, but then it's like a paywall.
Oh.
You understand?
Like you can't do anything in it.
Yeah.
Darn it. I'm sorry. I didn't even look. I didn't look at the that there was a prize.
You gotta look, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you gotta look. I have to uninstall it.
I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. I should have read it, but I didn't. I was just like,
yeah,
blah, 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 blah.
Same.
I was reading the other ones. My default program changed. Dear.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? You
Does
know what
anybody,
I could do?
Does anybody here have any PDF readers that are free?
You know what I could do instead? I know this is kind of annoying.
Colors?
What?
That can highlight with different colors? I'm just asking people in the chat. Yeah, go on. You have a different idea?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use Google Docs.
Okay. Can it turn a PDF into text?
I can copy and paste all the text into
Oh no.
here.
Will it keep the format? Maybe it will keep the format if you do shift paste. Or whatever it is.
No, doesn't that not keep the format?
Oh, I don't remember how it works. Control A?
Okay, let me try.
Oh, you don't have your keyboard with you. Oh, but now you can do that anyways. It's funny. Yeah.
What did you say is
Control Shift
what?
A? Control Shift V?
Oh, there we go.
That's still not right, but it's
Hey,
closer.
hey, that's better than... I would rather do all this than, like, have to deal with that stuff we were dealing with a second ago. Microsoft Edge Can says Himalaya.
Okay. You could use the school program Kami. Microsoft Edge. Okay. That might be worth trying. I think that,
Microsoft Edge?
yeah, let's try it, huh?
What's Microsoft Edge? Okay. So I open...
You just drag it into here, I think, right?
Wow, this news is like spam.
Yeah, it is.
I think that's honestly why Google won. Because of all the spam.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Ain't nobody want all that propaganda. And yet, Google ended up being very, political themselves.
Okay. Oh! Oh!
Did you find a highlighter? Oh, no,
Yeah, hold on. Episode 1. Right? Okay, highlight. Oh. Oh, okay, like this.
Okay.
Can I change the color?
Ooh. Oh, and then you can... Does it keep them? And can you save it?
I don't know. Let's have a look. Save. Okay.
What did it save as?
I don't know. Let's see. I'm just guessing it's saved over the top of it. It did.
It did.
Thank you. Who said that?
Sally.
Thank you, Sally.
Sally, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sally is a genius. I'm gonna run Malwarebytes.
Why?
Because we downloaded that
other
random
program.
thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. That's what happens. That's what happens when you don't read.
I'm sorry about the not reading. Hi, Roderick.
Hi, Roderick. Michael.
Are you Roderick Rodriguez? I just think that's a good name. Roderick Rodriguez. Wow. Roderick Rodriguez. I can't even say it. Rodriguez. Roderick Rodriguez.
Metal Overdrive says,
Tuna.
do you have a physical book, idea book somewhere? Yeah, we do actually. We do have a physical book as well, but we have mostly stuff on the computers.
Oh, hi there, JC. Glad to see some dev-related stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be doing something.
Yes, we're gonna eventually be doing this stuff. Oh, it's so good.
The thing you see on the screen right now is
That's my dream.
Yeah, Neon Size Dream.
Where I imploded.
Did you implode or did you vaporize?
Vaporize. I burned my skin burned off, like in those Avenger movies. The skin, like everything just like vaporized.
As it does, as it do.
Yeah.
When you're in outer space next to the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call. Good call on your dream.
It was very pretty.
It was.
Well, it was. I don't know what to say.
I don't use this browser anymore because I don't like it. I'm pretty sure Microsoft Edge can. Yeah. You were right, Hero. Thank you.
Why does Bunny sound like Static Pete? Because he is Static Pete.
Oh my.
Hello, Tuna. Welcome.
Hi.
You're so funny, Roderick.
Yeah, Roderick, you're so funny. You're cute.
You're good.
You're good.
Poor Bonnie, I can't remember what I was doing.
We were...
Images and then a wifey dream.
You're gonna save that? That's a good idea.
Well, I want to save... You know what? I'm going to look at this,
Mm-hmm.
like, in 5 years, and I'm going to be
You're
like,
like, oh,
what does
yeah.
this even mean?
You'd be like, oh yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. What does this mean?
What does it mean? I'll be able to tell you the story.
Thank you.
That's probably not true.
Great.
Yeah, great. I might have accidentally just lied. A little bit on accident.
What's the plan today, fellas?
Mm-hmm.
We are setting up stuff.
Yeah, today, right now, we are going to be doing some world building.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be, right now we're about to go over a script I wrote like 8 years ago.
Yeah.
That helps to share some of the concepts of the world, potentially, in story form. And we're building upon this world that I originally started so long ago. And we'll see where it takes us.
So, yeah. Bun.
That's me.
Do you want to show some of your screen or no?
I've got nothing going on right now.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just go with script then.
I mean, yeah, you could go side by side, right? But
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I do like that, but I've got nothing going on at the moment.
Where'd it go?
Unless, here's an option for you. We could alternatively, well, maybe this isn't useful. Okay, you could have something open in case you wanted to draw some thoughts or ideas or whatever.
Okay, that's smart. Oh, yeah, a second.
And you can do a little side by side, a little bit on that.
Reminisce about way back when.
Detective. Look at this in 5 years and wonder what it means. Sounds like the average dev's code comments. That's so good, JC. Oh no,
Wow, we're
that's
such
me.
game devs.
That's so me.
We're so game devs, wow. We're so
That's what mine look like.
game devs.
When I write notes and I look at it and I'm like, wait, what? What was I even talking about here? I thought I would know. I don't.
I like how I do have a to-do list that I never did. I'm like, hey, this is my to-do list.
Oh.
I'll show chat in a second.
Establish the art style, right? Which we've been trying to do that for a long while now.
This was my to-do list that we never did. Yeah, the established art style. Very important, right?
Yeah, but we decided that if we do some world building, that might help you do that, right?
Yeah, well, here's the thing with
Help you
establishing
sort of visualize it.
art style, right? Is that we need to know, we need to build the world, and we need to design the characters to establish the art style, but we need to establish the art style to build the world and draw the characters.
Right.
So, it's kind of like a loop,
Yes.
I guess.
But if you start to have the world being built in your brain, maybe you'll find a style that matches. At least it's something.
Okay, I'm going to change our category now. We're not just chatting anymore. We're actually doing stuff.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, on your to-do list, playable characters, enemies, companions. We did work a bit on the companions. I'm still working on that. It's getting somewhere. Critters, environment, foliage, and items. Yeah, there's most of that's untouched.
Yeah. Well, we did some concept art of enemies and stuff.
Yeah, textures. Ooh.
Texturing? Oh, yeah. It's like I didn't know. Like, I did one of the models, and then I'm like, we don't have an art style. How am I supposed to texture this if we don't have an established art style? I better get back to doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we might do a little bit of browsing around with like on Pinterest or whatever, and kind of more to help us solidify if we can. It would be nice.
Well, the thing about Pinterest, what?
That was a weird sound.
Okay. Well, the thing about Pinterest is it's totally useless.
I know, but
I feel
I'm just saying. Maybe we should.
Yeah.
Maybe if today we can establish an art style, that would probably be the best thing we could do.
Yeah. We want to establish an art style. Toss world building out the window. Is that what we're doing?
No, not necessarily. No, like we can utilize the world building to help establish the art style. Does that make sense, though?
Yeah.
Do you think that would help?
Establishing an art style?
Mm-hmm.
Of course it would help. I think it's good.
Okay.
So I think that I went about this in the wrong way.
Okay.
I think that was my issue. I think that instead of doing all this other stuff, hold on, let me just get rid of this. So I'm not against, actually, sketching concept art was smart.
Yeah.
Was a smart.
I saw you. It was really smart. Got really far with that.
I think I should do more of that. Let's get rid of this. This is not important. How long it takes is of no concern. Right? And then after, pick and polish. Yeah. I never did this. I just skipped from sketch to 3D modeling. But like, you can't really do that because you're not gonna decide your style like that, right? So I think the only problem I had here was the lack of. I just skipped ahead, I guess.
Yeah, JC. Yeah, that's really cool. Well, she'll be doing some of that. I got to see her do some of that too.
Yeah, so I guess I'll do some more concept art maybe instead of jumping straight into 3D modeling. Some like more refined.
Yeah, I think that would be smart.
So I guess I'll use like more direct language instead of pick and polish. Well, I guess I'll keep that there, but I'll just say, refine, right? Oh, gotta pick the same brush size. Refine, refine. I am excited for my brain to start working. Okay. Okay. Fine. Art style. Yes. So 3D is like totally unrelatable right now. Not important. We must decide the style first. Refine the style. It has to look like it's done. It has to look postable. If that makes sense. What do you mean?
I'm trying to figure out which of these is more useful.
Art style. Important. This is important. There we go. So that's important. Some point down the line we need to discuss or decide if we're actually gonna have shading or not. I would like to, but
okay.
Yeah, we gotta figure that out at some point.
Shading?
Anyway.
Like using shaders? Well, for sure we're gonna be using shaders, but you mean like
remember that issue running into with the game engine? Like, not doing shadows the way we want them to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can...
that's the thing though. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
The art style, I can make it look good in 2D.
Right.
But making it look good in 3D is gonna be extremely challenging.
Mm-hmm. I think
that's not because of the modeling process.
I know.
Right? And it's not because of the texturing process either. It's because of the lighting that the engine applies to the character is wrong.
We learned that we can... Remember that we actually even purchased it. Remember the that shader that...
Which one?
It affects the material and has a bunch of different...
Oh, that one?
Yeah, that's going to help us there a lot, because what the problem is the lighting of the game, but what it does is it alters the... Once the light hits the object, or shadows hit the object, depending whatever, right? It alters the way that it is visualized, so we can adjust.
Yeah.
We can adjust that.
Well, I think those. What are they called again? I keep forgetting.
Materials, shaders.
No. Like they're called like shade maps or shadow maps or something. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. We'll
have to play around with that. I think we can do it.
I think what I'll do, for the sake of moving forward, is I'll completely disregard how things will look in 3D when I'm doing 2D art. Okay, so I won't even think about it, because that's like stopping me constantly from making any progress. Right? I'll do the 2D art, and then I'll try to make the 3D as close as possible to the 2D art. Right? Instead of like thinking about it beforehand and like not being able to move forward because I'm like, well, it's not gonna look like this. You know? Yeah. Anything there?
I think that sounds like weird. Anything weird?
I don't know. I can
Anything
see you
going
distracted.
On chat? Yeah. JC says that they're interested in seeing the 3D model as well as looking at how easy the art style translates. Technically, cell shaded, cartoony, realistic, pixelated, low poly, voxel, papercraft.
Yeah, the art style is not going to easily translate.
That's basically what she's just talking about. Yeah.
It is gonna be a nightmare. We might even have to recode like the shading in the actual engine itself.
Here's what I think we should do then.
What?
We should find something that we are happy with. So draw, like, you have a concept art, you've modeled it, you're happy with it.
Yeah.
Then we should spend time making that look good or right using that shader thing. Right. The shader, I forget what it's called.
Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah.
Using that. And if you can get it to look like, I like this, or at least this is something that's unique and really would be distinguished from our game, or distinguish our game from all the other games, sort of things like that. If you can find that balance that you like, then I think that would be useful. I
think that there's a lot of things I know what I want to do, and it's like mentally I know how I want it to look, and mentally I know the theoretical steps it would take to get there, but I have no idea how to actually execute it in practice.
Right.
You know what I mean? And also I have no idea how heavy it's going to be on the engine either, if that makes sense.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
Well, but what if I want the line art to like be slightly deformed, if that makes sense?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you have to worry about it though.
Alright.
It's like we can only kind of understand that in retrospect, if you will.
Yeah.
At the moment, since we haven't done this before.
Yeah.
Obviously, computers are much better, graphics cards are much better now, so...
Yeah.
But,
I just don't want it to look like Genshin Impact or Tekken or whatever it's called.
Oh, you're talking about, Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear, yeah. I don't want it to look like Guilty Gear because I just don't like the way the shading is done. It's very
Mm-hmm.
impressive, but I just don't want it to look like that. I think
Yeah.
the shading is very heavy there.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be a bit lighter. And
Yeah.
I don't mean like literally less intense. I just mean like softer,
Mm-hmm.
but not too soft.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't want it to look like Genshin Impact because they don't even have shadows on their characters.
Yeah.
And that's like my nightmare. I'm like I'm worried that that's what I'm gonna have to end up doing.
Mm-hmm.
Is like making, what's that game called I just said? Genshin Impact.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really worried about having to do that.
I think...
I really don't want to.
I don't think we'll have to. From what I remember seeing of that... I don't know what you want to call it, that shading engine
Yeah.
that we
Yeah.
got.
Yeah.
I think you're not going to have to worry about that.
Yeah.
This was really impressive.
Okay.
I remember looking at it and being like, wow. We might have to fine tune things, but I think with what that man created, we can use that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you want to reach out for a second and then...
Yeah, JC said paying for a well-coded tool like could also help consolidate the art style in 3D. Yeah, we have one.
We have one, but we haven't even touched it
We haven't
yet.
touched it yet because it was literally, we got it as we were...
Yeah, fading out.
As we decided to move on to other things for a month so that we could get other projects done.
Yeah, I kind of can't remember anything we did the last time we were working on the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah, Tekken. Tekken's a great game, but yeah, we also don't want the art to look like Tekken necessarily.
I don't even know what Tekken is. Sorry.
Tekken it's a fighting game much like Guilty Gear, but so you got that part right.
Okay. Okay. Well.
You want to read the script, or do you want to look at the shading, whatever that I was referring to?
No, because once again, I think that's just a distraction to stop me from doing 2D art.
Okay, well for me, the thing is, when we were looking at that, we were talking about the art style that we wanted to go with, and we were both like, yeah, this can get us there. At least it can get us really close.
You think so?
That might be helpful to look at some point throughout the week to help us go, okay, yes, we can kind of maybe take this in this direction, and it might better settle in your mind where you're trying to go with your art style.
Right.
Yeah?
So,
does that make sense?
Okay. So you want to do that? Or no?
Yeah.
Well, like right now?
Oh, no, we can do it. We can do that anytime throughout the week.
So you're saying that you'd rather me look at that first before starting on art?
If you think it would help you.
I don't know if it'd help me.
Okay, well, let's just take a look at it.
Okay. Well, can you open your... Open your stuff. Okay, I guess we're not going to be world building. We're going to be art style establishing.
Well, we can... Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
We can do both.
I'll change the title. Establishing an art style. Well, I know that I want at least certain towns to have egregiously detailed antique-esque style to them.
I think that's really good.
Because I think that's just interesting, to be honest.
I don't know if I was in here. You know, I think you sent a message to me of it. So if I can find that.
Oh my goodness. Is it not in your engine?
Oh, it is actually.
Yeah, it should be in your library.
Okay, let's go to, what is it, this? Fab.
Okay. Should I pull up your screen or no?
You know what? I think I should look here for it. Yeah, feel free. I'm gonna do this way. Where is...
Am I allowed to show it? Can you please tell me when I'm allowed to show it?
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, anytime.
Okay, 1 second.
Anytime.
Oh.
Pretty much literally anytime ever. I've never had anything on my screen that's
I know, but...
confidential.
I know, but you might think that, but other people might not think that.
Okay. So where are we? I want to look at
JC says they don't like the new store.
I don't like the new store either.
What do you guys don't like about it?
It's not bad. It's just
You're not used to it?
I suppose I'm not used to it, but also it's a little bit harder to navigate.
Mm.
I like that they have the navigation's the thing I like about it is categorized a little bit better, but the thing I don't like about it is it's harder to find the things that you're looking for at the same time somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but that's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
So advanced stylized material, this one I think we're gonna find out. And yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. So I found it. So
okay, hold on.
I'm just gonna open up the trailer.
Ooh, ads. Can you widen the screen, please?
Yeah. You want me full screen or just
No,
widen?
no, just widen. Thank you.
Here.
Okay, sure.
Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine, actually.
Alright, let's see if the...
Can you put the sound on? Does he talk
There
or
we go.
no?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
I think so, anyways. Maybe he doesn't. We're gonna find out. Okay. I'm already this far into the tutorial, but... or the trailer. Oh wait, it's muted, so give me a second. Oh goodness, sorry about that.
Oh my gosh!
Why was it so... Guys, why did you make that so loud? That was horrifying. Chat, why would you do that to us?
Oh my gosh, it gave me a heart attack.
I'm so sorry.
You scared the poops out of everyone.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
You have cured their constipation, don't worry.
Their constipation?
You cured it.
No way.
Okay.
Guys, welcome to...
Welcome to bowel
bowels.
movements.
You now have good bowel movements. My ears, I'm so sorry, JC. I did not expect that. I was like, I know I didn't have my volume up. Apparently I did. I'm sorry. Hi Azure, yes, we're working on our game today. We're the first day of doing so in like months, feels like. So we're trying to figure out where to start. And we kind of decided we're going to start working on establishing some of the art style today.
Oh my gosh.
And again, so sorry.
Yeah, that's horrible,
I'm
sweetheart.
so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Jump scares in the stream, keeping us on our toes, aren't you? I'm so sorry, guys. Everyone's awake now.
Oh,
Hi,
wow.
Jeremy.
Woken up.
Yeah.
Hello, Jeremy. Welcome. Okay, here we go.
All right.
What if I tell you that you can convert your realistic materials into something like this? A stylized version of the asset.
Yeah, you see how much, like.
Sorry, I looked away. Go ahead.
Okay.
Realistic materials into something like this.
So now all of a sudden, you see how much brighter that is in the room?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, but there's still shadows and so on and so forth. But we're
I
gonna.
want to know what happens if he puts it on the floor.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I wonder if the. That's what I'm worried about, though.
What?
Well, I'm worried that it's never gonna be dark.
It will be. It will be. He'll go over that in a little bit. I remember.
The same textures you most likely already have for a standard PBR material. So let me show you maybe another example. Something like this.
Put on the floor!
And what if you have smaller assets like this coffee cup?
Coffee cup.
Coffee cup.
Coffee cup. Yeah, it's got a hard.
And what about if your mesh doesn't have textures or even UVs? So you can always use material templates like this.
Templates. He's not even Russian. He makes Russian sound. What is that?
So what I just showed you is a little demonstration of what you can do with this Stylight shader. It's a powerful procedural master material with lots of easy-to-use parameters to fine-tune your desired look. Try a non-destructive workflow with procedural gradients, with convenient controls, and a preview mode.
Wait, so sweetheart, can you pause for a second?
Yeah.
When does he say that you don't have to skip ahead? He does say that it's not gonna be affected. Like the darkness is not gonna affect it, or is kind of affected.
Sorry.
Okay, go back to the beginning.
I'm
concerned about the chair. I'm very concerned.
He doesn't say it at the beginning. He didn't say any words like that.
Well, I know he didn't. You said he did.
There are. Hold on. There are other videos that we watched before.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna open up part 1, and he goes through
a
tutorial of how to manually adjust all the parameters. Okay.
I understand.
And some of the parameters will help you. In the adjusting other parameters is what's going to help you get what you want.
I'm concerned. Okay, can I just say something?
Mm-hmm.
I'm concerned that the shadows of other things will not interact with, like, for example, I could just, if I draw this, it'd be so much easier. Hold on 1 second. Oh, how do I? Nope. Okay.
So this is the one that we watched together.
Hold on. This is what I'm concerned about. Okay? When I watch his video, I'm seeing this. Okay?
Yeah.
Thing. Right? Apple, let's say. Apple with shading. Right?
Mm-hmm.
When there's something else next to above the apple, let's say. Like another apple. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Is the shadow from this apple going to, like, let's say the light is hitting this way. Is it going to make this apple darker or not? Right? That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, of course it will.
How do you know? Because the chair wasn't like that, though.
The chair didn't have anything blocking it.
It had the ceiling, and everything else around it was dark. And the chair was, like, unlit. You understand? The chair was unlit.
Yeah, but it didn't have any. There was no example of. So it has its. There was no example of anything in the room that was blocking it. Blocking the light to showcase a shadow on top of the object. So I couldn't tell you about the chair or any of the objects he's made. But here's the thing: they looked unlit in the room because the stylized is really bright, but it doesn't mean that it's ignoring shadows.
I'm worried about this, because this is the whole point. This is what I wanted to avoid, okay? When we walk in a forest with trees, let's say the apple is a person, right? We have trees, right? When the apple walks past the trees, I want the trees to, like, shadow it like that. You know, like a tree shadow.
Of course.
You know?
Of course.
But what he's demonstrating doesn't.
It doesn't show that.
Show me that?
It doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm just saying it's a concern.
Okay, I'll see if I can find an example of
it's
that.
It's a growing concern.
Alright.
Ooh, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Busted. Ad blocker.
Nothing wrong with that.
You're gonna get banned.
From what?
Ad blocking.
Oh. I don't mind it.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to find you an example.
Thank you.
That he has of something like that, like a setup where it shows that.
Because here's the thing. When I was making my own shaders and stuff, right? Especially the stylized ones, that was a problem I was running into. It was like, can I make it interact with the light differently? Yes. But then it stops being influenced by the environment around it. Actually, those two cherries together might have been useful. See, he's got two cherries next to each other. Can you click that?
They're not on each other.
Yeah, they're next to each other.
Yeah, they're not shadowing.
Well, there's grapes there, though. Grapes? Yeah, here we go.
I don't know if those grapes are... The light isn't such that the grapes
Well,
would
let's have a
shadow
look
each
at them.
Therefore, 3D artists for a while,
Okay,
you've
hold on.
probably heard of ambient occlusion, or AO for short. It's basically
Can you make it
a
bigger so I
technique
can
to
see
create soft
the
shadows
video?
that naturally show up in corners, crevices, or where objects meet when there is no indirect light. It's usually a pre-baked black and white texture 3D artists need for their workflow, and we're gonna use it too for our stylized materials, like it's a gradient map or to mask out procedural effects such as rim light.
See the cherries.
Luckily, you don't even need to
See, like, the grapes are not creating shadows on one another.
Epic added that awesome
Pause it.
feature in the newer
Pause it.
versions of
The grapes are
Just
not
switch
casting
over to
shadows.
modeling mode, scroll
You see
down,
that?
and there is
Yeah.
baking.
Okay, cool.
But
Just make
he's...
sure the object you want to bake the AO map for is
I don't know if
selected.
he's
But
going to
wait a
change it
second.
so that it will.
You need
He's talking
texture
about...
He's talking about ambient occlusion, which is already there.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
But then,
Okay, now it's casting a shadow.
he's casting a shadow here.
Preview should switch automatically to AO as well.
That's what I was like, he's kind of
And
getting
I
there.
like to change the
We'll
viewport
see.
mode to unlit to better see what's going on. And for the settings, the defaults work pretty good for most cases. But we can increase the resolution of the output and maybe
He's just
sound
creating
pixel
an
get,
ambient
well,
occlusion
a smoother result.
Mm-hmm.
texture
However,
thing.
setting this above
Yeah.
16 will not make a huge difference. Intensity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think that's the problem with toon shading,
Mm-hmm.
is that they stop casting shadow, like... Oh wait, look at that.
Pick for
There's a shadow being
update,
cast on that one.
adding a fake shadow
Oh.
feature based on a distance field that you can control per actor using
What?
primitive data.
What is it?
So-
Wait, go back. What was that about?
Mm-hmm.
That was important.
There's material on. Thanks for watching. Psst, hey, and a little sneak peek for the next update.
Oh,
We added
Next
a fake
update.
shadow feature based on a distance field that you can control per actor using primitive data. So, stay tuned.
yeah. I want to watch that video.
And this...
No, I don't want to watch this video. I already understand it.
I know, but you can see that he does have...
No,
these
he
grapes
doesn't
causing
have. He
shadow.
doesn't have, sweetheart. That's the default, like, lighting in the engine.
Oh.
Can you please go to the next update, please?
That doesn't exist yet?
Well, I don't know. Does it or does it not?
Well, maybe he just hasn't updated it here, so I guess I could try to take a look.
Because that is my only concern.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, the fact that he showed it was possible, it's pretty good. But it's still not like 100% exactly what I want.
Okay.
But he showed that there was variety there. Obviously, guys, we don't want to use a shader the way it is in the form that it's in. It's just that this is the only shader that I've found that has both light, shadow, bounce light, and highlight, and rim light,
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say Emerald Light.
and like the transition line between shadow and like the normal
Mm-hmm.
thing. This is the only shader I've found that have all those options, but they're completely not what I want. Like, they're completely not in the style I like. They're completely not in the anything I like. But I'm hoping that I can manipulate the shadows and all the features that it has into what I actually want. It's gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah. Good night, Tuna. Hope I caught you in time to say that.
Good night, Tuna.
Yeah.
Hi, Zaki is Black. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome. Nice to see you.
How are you doing today? What brings you here?
JC, you'd have way more than $30. You'd have way more than $30.
Yeah.
Because
Like
I have
$300.
I have 40 tabs here, 17 here, 83 here, 7, 4, 1, 7, 12, 6, and 33. If I add all those together, that's how many tabs I have.
Well, there you go.
That's a lot of tabs.
What brings you here today, Zach? Where did you come from? I mean, like, how did you find us here today? There we go.
Yeah.
Welcome. Okay.
Welcome.
Any chat updates?
Good.
No, I mean, like, since the last time we read chat.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. This thing is in the way.
Hero says, I'm concerned about the chair is a good out of context quote.
Mm-hmm. Let me get rid of this so I can see. This is in the way.
Yeah, so I'm not sure why you're worried about shadows on walking apples, because apples don't work.
Yeah, right? Right?
Well, they might in our game, I don't know.
JC suggested that we look up a game called Lethal Company.
Okay, come on. Google it. Lethal Company, go to images.
Okay.
Wait, what about this? What is the context here? How
they
am
have
I
a very
supposed to...
unique style that is shaded while staying dark and atmospheric. Oh.
Okay, can you type in screen cap? Because this is like out of context.
Yeah.
Scroll down.
I see how it's. I see how it's dark.
I don't really want this.
Yeah, no, this isn't really what we're going for, but it is it's exactly what he said. It's an example of a game that's stylized, but.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of good stylized games. Honestly, I think that if we wanted to make the most beautiful game we could, it would be in 2D.
It would be 2D, yeah.
Have you looked at like 2D games compared to 3D games?
Yeah.
2D games are always more beautiful.
Yeah.
Always. Take the most beautiful 3D game you know, and then compare that to just a generic, like, popular 2D game. The 2D art probably is better.
Yeah.
So, we're trying to bridge the gap a little.
Yeah.
But, obviously, if the professionals can't do it, then certainly we're gonna struggle, at the very least.
At the very least. Yeah. So, Hero was talking about Breath of the Wild.
That's ugly. I don't like that.
Yeah. I think Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker are two games that accomplish that with a cell-shaded look. I have no idea of the mechanics that allow them to accomplish that.
I already know how to achieve a cell-shaded look. I just feel like all the cell-shaded looks that I've seen from like every video game ever have been not what I want.
Yeah, and he continues, he says, funnily enough, the original Wind Waker is more like what Nyan is describing. Don't think there's any shadows, or there are any cast shadows from other objects.
Yeah, so Genshin Impact doesn't actually have any shadows on their characters. And yeah, I think I'm really worried about having to do that, and that being like the only option. Yeah.
JC, he said, dear God. Ryan, how much RAM is on that PC? It's actually not as much as you think. Azure, who says 64 gigabytes at least. I have all those tabs, but I use Firefox Mozilla, which doesn't keep the tabs loaded fully. Unlike
it's not Google Chrome.
It's unlike Google Chrome, which is a problem with that.
Yeah.
Which is why I switched away from Google Chrome, by the way. I don't know, they might have fixed they claim to have fixed that issue since, but I haven't touched it since.
Right.
I've had that problem with Chrome, so. If I had a cussing jar, I would be a billionaire. What?
This is a new viewer, you can tell.
Yeah.
They found us on Twitch.
Wow.
They must be a gamer, so.
Yeah. They probably are the ones making their own money. I don't know.
Welcome. Thank you. Zach is above for following. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome. Appreciate you. I play. Oh, you play. Okay, you play. Okay, Call of Duty. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. I am so sorry for your ears. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a good day, Tuna. Wishing you well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of, hopefully we got them, but I'm not sure. I missed them.
Okay, well, let's go back to what we were doing.
So, okay, here's my thought, though.
Yeah.
So with that shader thing, I think the point was, I know that you were like, well, I'm concerned about this, I'm concerned about that. I get it.
Yeah.
But it's, like you said, it's the best thing we have to work with.
Yeah, it is.
And I have to imagine that, okay, here's the thing.
Can you pass me a screenshot of that thing? And go on, sorry.
Screenshot of what?
Keep talking. And then get the screenshot. Okay, go ahead. Just keep talking.
Okay.
First.
If it's capturing light sources, you can tell it where the light source is, or at least it knows where a light source is. Then it should also be able to recognize if it doesn't have as much lighting because of an object in front of the light source. Right? You'd assume that much.
Well, the thing is...
He's just not showing it in his stuff.
Let me tell you something. For example, I worked in VR Chat. Is that game? So, all of the toon shaders that everyone used there were unable to cast shadows. Because what they do to get that toon shader effect...
You mean to take shadows or cast shadows?
Cast. Well, even onto themselves.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Can you please grab me a screenshot from the shader pack? Like, of the apple. Yeah, no, of the apple. The apple, yeah. Can you just send that image to me, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hold on. Gotta find you. Oh, here you are. There you go.
I like how you scroll down to post.
I know, and then I stop. And then I just post it, and then I scroll.
Yeah. Okay. So, here's the shader it was the best shader I could find. Right? But still not exactly what I want.
It is a procedural non-destructive material, which means there's a chance that if you were to use this material for walls, in our engine we wouldn't be able to have the walls collapse or things like that. That's potentially true.
Can you repeat what you said in the beginning?
It says I don't know. It says right here, procedural non-destructive material, which means the material. I'm guessing what it means to say is it doesn't use.
No,
chaos
that's
physics.
I don't think that's what it means at all.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
I don't think that's what it means at all.
All right. Hopefully it doesn't mean that, because that'd be really nice if it didn't mean that.
Well, usually when it comes to lighting, right? Oh, whatever. Sorry, I just couldn't be bothered explaining myself. It's okay. Don't take offense, please. Okay, it's not you, it's me. Okay. So, this is what I'm hoping to achieve on my own. Right? I want to take this yellow color.
Yeah.
I want to add a little thing.
Yes. Right.
Like this, but only to like the inside. On top of that, I want this yellow to be opaque. Like not what's the opposite of opaque? Opacity. Yeah, translucent, but not fully, right? I want this to be clearly translucent. Now, first of all, I don't even know if I can achieve that with this like engine. Because if you have it as translucent, then the textures underneath. So if you zoom in, right? Oh, it is slightly translucent. Only slightly though. I would want it like way more translucent.
When we watched
the textures underneath get covered.
When we watched I remember when we watched it together, that not the first video we watched, the second video we watched just today. It shows him setting it up, and I remember you going, "Oh, I would do that with this slider and that with that slider. Then it would get with the thing I wanted.
Yeah.
So.
And I definitely wouldn't, like, this is another thing I'm worried about. This color they have chosen, I don't like it.
It's okay.
And also it doesn't pick from the environment. I wish there was a way, and I don't know if there is a way, but I wish that I could pick a color from the environment and mix it with the color of my own choosing for that specific color. So I would pick purple.
Can you do that with ambient occlusion?
No.
Because ambient occlusion will take from the environment and cast it onto the object.
That's not ambient occlusion. That's something else.
Oh. What's ambient occlusion then?
Ambient occlusion is, I don't know, the way he was using the term was like shadows, like that. Like if you have, okay, I've got it in my brain, but
it's talking about ambient lighting.
So here, ambient occlusion is when something naturally, like, has this.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's not reflective.
Okay, yeah, that's what it's showing here in these pictures too. Got it.
Yeah, it's not reflective.
That's not, then ambient occlusion isn't the term that I meant, but he referenced something about that, I thought.
Gosh, we need to learn our terms. Well, essentially what I want to do is I would want to pick the color of ambient occlusion to the color of my choosing, right?
Wait.
And I would want, just hold on, and then I'd want to mix that color with the outside as well as the color I picked.
What if we use on the shaders or on the materials, you can have it be semi-reflective, glossy, metallic, whatever.
Yeah.
We could use the reflection so it actually is an object that is technically reflecting some of its surroundings, and then it's technically reflecting all of its surroundings, which might not be useful.
Well,
but by doing
that, the default lighting has that though.
Yes, I'm saying. So using the default stuff that already exists, we could capture the reflection, and make it very, very weak. We could also put a blur on that so that it sort of just blurs the colors.
Actually, I'd want it to have less blur.
Oh. You want it to be really sharp?
No, not really sharp. Just like, instead of being like blurry like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd want it to be more like this.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can do that. I was playing around with them.
For example, well, maybe I'd want it to be this on some textured stuff, and like this on other texture stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like, yeah, but this is just one small aspect. This isn't just like not even close to everything. The thing about ambient occlusion, that's the ugly thing that we want to stay away from, but we need. So the default ambient occlusion, so ugly.
JC, you can achieve anything with your dreams, or anything your dreams desire with Unreal. The question is how much sanity you will sacrifice.
Yeah. So it's like the default is like this, and I want to push the gradient, like squeeze it in.
Okay.
Like squeeze the gradient.
Oh, okay.
Like make it less, but like keep the gradient, but squeeze it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because when you have too much blurring in anime, for example, it's ugly. Very ugly.
Yeah, it is.
Very ugly.
I agree. Okay.
It's a lot of it's a big mistake.
Only a little bit is nice. Yes, I agree. I agree completely.
So yeah, wait. I would like a screenshot of something. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, well, never mind. Anyway, the point is, we could go back and forth about this all day. We don't stuff.
We don't know
it's
until
not helpful.
Yeah, we don't know until we actually make it. So My thought is the same. I don't think it's...
So disregard. I think we should just disregard the 3D stuff for now. Because it's not helpful. What? You want to say something? Okay. It's just not helpful. So.
Okay. I think that my idea is we could get something. I know that you have a lot of, I guess, I'm going to call them worries, even if they're not worries.
Sure.
About,
Concerns.
yeah, concerns, whatever. About getting it the way you want it.
Yeah.
And I think we can get it the way you want it, or at least close. There might be some things we can just say, okay, I don't know, we can't exactly do that. What's the best looking version, knowing we can't do that?
Well,
but
I just feel like this is what's gonna happen.
But I know that we can do the gradient thing. I know that we can do the reflection thing. I know that we can... I'm sure, here's the thing, with his model, there's a potential we could literally just blend it so that it still reserves the shadows from the original engine, but also takes on the appearance that, at least some version of the appearance that you're going for. I think we'll find a way if we give it enough attention. So you're right, I don't think we need to pay too much attention to it, but it is helpful because what we're trying to do right now is figure out the art style and establish it. So it's important to see things, just to look at things and figure out what kind of stuff you want. You know, I remember we watched this video here and we saw some things that you liked before he changed them to versions that you didn't like. But you know, he was shading this apple and
so you start off by defining.
Okay, hold on. We'll pull it up for everyone. Okay,
we don't have to really watch too much of it.
That's okay, it's okay.
I remember we were, okay, so he's got the apple here, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And
the base color either by a color map or residual gradient.
And he was...
Then start adding details or residual effect.
He was manipulating it. I forget what he was doing, but I remember you liked some things.
Ooh, and nice color.
Yeah.
And I want this material or apple to have like a gradient going from top to bottom, where on the bottom it's a bit darker. So for that, we can
No, flip the gradient, sir. Do not make it darker on the bottom.
Yeah, and I remember you saying that last time. You're like, but it's possible. You know that you can do it.
We're actually not sure where it starts or where it ends.
Which he does in just a second.
Yeah, absolutely. Always want the gradient to be flipped there.
Let's change the gradient rotation so it points upwards. Let me change to negative 90.
Yeah. I mean, I can see why people
And
think
see,
that.
now it's a long gradient.
Well,
but
now
you can
it's
make
light
it
at the bottom, which it should be.
Yeah.
As you can see, I added those lines. The white line represents where the gradient starts, and when you increase the gradient size, you can see there's a black line which tells you that.
Oh,
so with that, you can move this
the
all the way up to
gradient.
here, and you have a quick gradient, and then
No, I wouldn't want
follows.
that for I wouldn't want that for this specific thing he's doing, but yes.
Yeah.
And for other things, yes.
Now let's disable the gradient mode, and I want to have the dark line.
But can we do that same thing with the shadow, that harsh shadow?
On the outside?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
What's cool about this particular gradient is that
Oh, look at his shadow here, though. You can see you get, like, there's this in between. It's a little hard to see, I think, but
What?
there's a really dark line here. Then there's, like, this other
The
extra
rim light.
color, and then there's the red.
Yeah, it's a rim light.
Yeah.
also enable
So,
color banding.
But I don't like his rim light.
yeah.
But once you change the color, the gradient
So
mask,
I'm sure we could edit
you
it.
see that we got this nice
Well, actually, it's not.
transition between those colors.
It's not
Enable that.
terrible.
It's free. I think it's a nice little trick or effect that you can enable. But for now, let me disable to 0 so we have smooth gradient. When you take a look at the apple.
Wait, can you come back for a second? Can he
Mhm.
pick the colors or not?
Yeah, he's picking the
Like, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Can you play it again? Just
Yeah.
that part. Color branding, color B. Oh, yes, you can.
Mhm.
Okay, if he made that a different color, it'd look like 10 times better.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
When you
Agreed.
take a look at the apple on the left, our reference material, you can see it has some.
But yeah,
spots
my
or
concern
some
about
concepts.
that
So let's go ahead and
is
enable this feature on our material as well.
Mhm.
I'd like to pick the color but I'd also like it to be picking from the outside as well. I know I keep saying that, but like that's really important.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be like an either or situation. I mean, I'm like not afraid to settle if I have to, but I want to absolutely try. Like, my hardest to execute exactly what I want to, like, I mean, with what's the word? Like reasonably, you know what I mean? Like, we can, if it's possible and we can go to great lengths to do it, I'm willing to do it as long as it's reasonable.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
And easily replicatable, I think.
Well,
is important.
Not exactly.
It would be nice if...
Because I already know it's not going to be easy. I already know that...
What I mean by that is it doesn't take you, like, 10 days each time to figure out how to, like...
Oh, no.
Like, apply the right stuff that you want in order to make it look like you want.
It won't take an extra 10 days, but it might take an extra, like, day per model.
Not too bad. That's not too bad. I mean,
and I know it adds up,
expected,
but, like... I don't know. It's either spending an extra day on each thing to make it beautiful or not.
Right.
And I think the most important thing about a video game in terms of if you haven't played the game is the art. Like, if that makes sense? Like, the most important aspect to a video game, if you haven't played it, is the art.
Agreed, 100%.
Yeah. Like,
when people are looking at something, it's what they look at that makes it interesting.
They don't, like, look at the code and they're like, that's some nice code. They can't even see that. Yeah, people are visual people and aesthetic and, what's the word? Like, vain in a way. I wouldn't call being, like, attracted to what's it called? Aesthetically pleasing things vain, but you know, people are attracted to what they can see.
Yeah.
Maybe you could like post some really nice organized code into like as a trailer, like, oh guys, check this out.
Trailers like has like just lines of code scrolling.
And they'll be like, wow, that's nice, impressive.
That's pretty
stuff.
cool. I like the idea.
Yeah, that'll just appeal to like the coders, and that's it.
And they won't. There's no way.
The coders will be like, "Wow, that's some clean lines."
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Even if you're a coder and you look at something like that, you haven't like.
I think they'll just be like,
ideas,
"You made a mistake. Line 2.
Line 2.
Character 10." Just like, oh no. Your comments suck. I don't know.
Your comments. Yeah. So, anyways, we can be done looking at this, but
yeah, I think. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, keep that.
Yeah.
Why does he get rid of it? That's nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, but I want that, but like with a gradient.
Density,
yeah.
reflection.
Can you put gradient on that?
Let's go ahead and choose some.
Man, I wish I could like bug him.
Well, wait. So he just changed this color and it changed that.
Yeah.
There's a reflection edge of 2. So I'm guessing that's what this little tiny change is right here.
Here's the thing.
You
Can I just say something?
that up and you can have it.
Can I say something important? When you are drawing art, if you put the reflection, right? At 100% hard the whole way, ugly. If you put it 100% soft the whole way, ugly. It has to have some hard lines and some soft lines in the right places, which I don't think is possible. But it is. It is if I hand color or whatever the shader maps. So like, for example, I can tell a shader to only interact with certain aspects of the character.
Okay.
But I just don't know if I can do it for every single different shader. I know I can do it for like highlights and shade, like just the basic shade thing. I don't know if I can do it for everything else, like the rim light. Oh, what is that? Is that the rim? Reflection. Whatever. Reflection. Why is the reflection at the top? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well, I guess it makes sense.
It's reflecting light. Light comes from the sky.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, there should be reflections on the bottom as well, but it's okay.
Yeah, but the reflections, like the bottom of an object, will always be darker than the top of an object when the light is coming from the sky.
Yeah, but there still should be light at the bottom of an object.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah.
I mean, not in every case, but in the pretty cases, yes.
Yeah. in pretty cases, absolutely.
In the pretty cases, yes.
Yes. Agreed.
Yeah.
Then we got the...
I like underlight. I think it looks really pretty.
I think it looks pretty too.
Mm-hmm.
When you add an underlight, oh look, he's doing it.
There you go. That's it right there.
It's so beautiful. Well, it could be a little lower, but that's okay.
That's okay, right?
Kind of looks bruised more than anything.
Yeah, but
it's okay.
He's got the. He shows that it's capable.
It's capable. Yeah.
I don't know why. Oh wow.
That's a choice.
I was gonna say the same thing. That's a choice. I don't think he was making that choice. He was just
So now let's bring back the
displaying. Oh wow.
reflection. So
Gotta get out and move along.
the feature adds
So it is showing the light, the
fades
actual
highlight based on the direction of the main light.
Mm.
And what's really important to understand at this point is that the light doesn't actually illuminate the apple itself.
Okay.
I
The
didn't think
material
so.
is unlit, and all
Yeah.
effects, or colors for that matter, are additive.
I knew it.
That's why the light intensity or light color.
Yeah.
doesn't
Let's see if
matter.
he.
Wait. He said something so important there. What did he
I-
say? What?
Sorry.
What?
Hi.
Hi,
I love
what?
you.
What?
I'm just about to say maybe hopefully he'll go on to
No,
say
he won't.
something that's like, and you can solve this if you want, or
No,
change that.
because you
But anyways,
can't.
he just went on to say that the light intensity or color of the light doesn't matter.
I know, but it's really
Colors for
important.
that matter are additive. That's why the light intensity or light color doesn't matter. It is a pure shader effect that you can control with material parameters.
Yeah.
So let me show you what I mean. Now, what
Here's-
this
can I
effect
pause for a
actually
second?
does,
Mhm.
This is what every single toon shader
Mm-hmm.
is. Every single one
Mhm.
is unlit with fake shadows. Every single one is like that.
Mm-hmm.
That is a huge problem,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like not what we want.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's possible to not have that. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, this is Genshin Impact, essentially. Like what he's showing us?
Yes, I get that.
Yeah. So...
But Genshin Impact, yeah, it
I'm not against, like...
tries to read the lights and then do something with it, but it's not very
No, it
good.
doesn't. It just flashes off.
Right, just turns off. Or
Yeah.
no, it doesn't turn off.
And the lighting...
It changes from one style of shadows to another style of shadows, depending on the
Yeah.
environment.
Well, it just like literally makes... have you seen people like walk around in the world? It's just like the character flashes off. Like with like a 30% like or 40% black overlay, like not overlay, like just over their entire character.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it's like transparent.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, and there's certain places you can stand in the game where it actually flashes like
Yeah.
a strobe light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to dance around the issue
Mm-hmm.
with that solution.
All right, Soleil, thank you for being here. You're amazing,
I
and we
love
love
you,
you.
Soleil.
Thank you for being a part of our lives. You're awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Miss Yellow Red. Welcome again. Nice
Welcome.
to see you again. Yeah, we're doing some game development right now. We're just trying to figure out what to do with the visuals.
Yeah, mostly I'm just yelling.
Yelling.
Yeah. This is me yelling, I guess.
Aw. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Sorry. Anyways.
Okay. Well, if that's the problem,
Yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole time.
Which is fine. What was the point of getting this? If you
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Why did you get it?
What do you... What, like ages ago? Because it's better than every other toon shader out there.
Okay.
I mean, no, I wouldn't say better, but it's closer to what we want than any other toon shader out there.
Okay.
So if we cannot find a solution to this issue, which I don't think we will, like I genuinely, like if the biggest AAA game companies have not found a solution,
right?
Why do we think we can find a solution?
Right, sure.
You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense.
Right.
So there must be a fundamental, I don't want to say flaw, but like difference, right? In how the engine, like we would have to recode the back end of the engine, like the way the lighting interacts with every object. And here's the
That's not something I'm willing to do because Unreal Engine's lighting system is already good.
Well, that's the thing. Here's the thing with that. I would want to change how the lighting interacts with specifically only the characters, not the environment. So we wouldn't want to do that anyway, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, yeah.
So, like, I just don't think it's possible for me to do what I want to do, which is why I got this, because I don't think it's possible. But I'm hoping there's still a way to figure it out. Or work around it in a not Genshin Impact kind of way.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, what? Not Tekken, but what's that game? Guilty Gear? Like the way Guilty Gear does it, they have like 1 million shader packs. Shader texture maps. Shader maps, sorry. And they literally color each character like they're shading. If that makes sense. I know this doesn't make sense because I don't know any of the technical terms, right?
I remember watching a little bit of that with you.
Yeah. So that's what they do to overcome the problem. Right?
Yeah.
And I feel like those two solutions are the most obvious solutions, right? One of them is much more difficult and time consuming than the other. And arguably doesn't have much of a better
result.
I wish there was a way, okay? I wish there was a way to have our own shaders, right?
Okay.
On the model that are unlit.
Okay, we can do that.
Plus shaders that are not unlit that only specifically are cast shadows. So like no reflective light, no whatever occlusion, nothing like that, only cast shadows.
Okay.
Like I wonder if there's a way to just rip only cast shadows from the, like only take those in. You know what I mean?
Okay, here's
and apply that to the character on top of the unlit stuff.
So here's something like an idea. We have two materials on the character, let's say.
Yeah.
Two shaders.
Yeah.
Like you said. And they're overlapping, and one of them, the one on top, is completely, or maybe one about, it doesn't really matter. One of them is completely invisible, but as they walk through shadows, it isn't translucent. It becomes more opaque, more visible.
No.
That way it shows, like, just in the spots that shadows are touching, it shows that other version of the shade. So, for that particular area.
No. Because I want, when a character does this, I want there to be shadow.
On themselves?
Yeah. I want them to be able to cast shadows on themselves as well. So I want everything to be able to cast shadows onto the character without there being, like...
Well, his toon shader was casting shadows.
No, it wasn't.
It was. Hold on.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. Let me show you. Let me go to the other video. Maybe I'm wrong, but from what I saw, it was. Maybe it was in part 2 or part 3. I think maybe
He
part
had
3.
a baked ambient occlusion on it, but that's not costing anything.
Yeah, it was. I'll show you. Maybe.
Is it the chair at the end?
No. It was the chair as
Alright,
well,
welcome.
but here. If I skip ahead to where he's got a bunch of items on the ground. Oh, here. Oh. These are clearly being tuned like his, and they have shadows on the ground. They're casting shadows.
No, I mean on themselves. Like the bananas right
Well,
next to...
you were saying casting shadows.
Yeah,
so
no,
I'm like,
I mean having shadows cast on it.
Okay, sorry.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, you said it the other way, so I thought you meant the other way.
No, because the shadows that are being cast, right?
I understand now. That's what
No, can I explain?
I do know.
No, you don't. Forget about what I said. The reason why those shadows are being cast is because the bottom panel, that floor, has not got the toon shader applied to it.
Yes, I know.
It's got the default shader applied to it.
Yes.
That's why it casts shadows on it. That's not what I meant, but I know you know that. Okay, good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now, sorry. Yeah, I don't know about. Clearly, it can't cast shadows on itself because nothing can cast shadows on it.
Okay, so for example, wait, don't get rid of that. I just want to explain what I want. So like, the bananas, keep everything the same, but then only take the ability to cast shadows from the engine and apply it on top without all the other fancy stuff. I wonder if that's possible.
Yeah, that's why I said what I said earlier. I'm trying to figure out how we might be able to do that.
Yeah,
like
but
having a second, like you said,
having
a second shader.
I wouldn't want it to turn off and on.
The shader wouldn't be turning.
Look up Google?
The shader wouldn't be turning off. My idea is that the shader only renders where there is shadow. Okay. Therefore, it's always on.
Okay.
It just isn't. It is invisible in the locations where the shadows
aren't.
Okay,
I have a solution. Can you Google, can you apply 2 materials to the same object at the same time, and one material can be multiplied, for example? Just the 2 materials to the same object in UE5. Oh, the first video, how to add multiple materials with the same object. But I hope it's you can add this one or this one.
Alright, hello and welcome back to
Okay, let's just silence it and then speed through. Okay, let's...
I dislike tutorials.
Yeah.
I'll read chat, I guess. I restarted. This is the first day Mr. and Miss Streamer will make a game that generates $1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000, hilarious. Welcome. What brings you here today? Windwalker HD are able to cast shadows on themselves. Yeah, there's this thing. Can you pause the video and just like zoom out, like exit out, or little screen it?
Sorry?
Can you little screen the video so I
Oh.
can see the recommendations? I guess it was in the other. So there was the last video we watched. There's a recommendation on the side, right, for a shader that can do what you're saying, cast shadows in a specific way. However, it's ugly. So I'm hoping, like, if I can combine that tutorial with the other thing, that'd be awesome. Sweetheart, I can see what he's doing.
Yeah, he's not doing what we're
No,
wanting.
he's not doing what we want. He's literally... No. Right. Of course, if you add multiple materials to one object, that's normal because,
Yeah.
for example, the white coat will react differently, like to thing. No, I just mean like stacked on top of each other.
I know. On top of each other.
That's in a single material. I wouldn't want in a single material though. You know?
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Stacked materials, Reddit.
Maybe I shouldn't be sharing screens when people are typing
I'm sorry.
because they swear.
Okay, well I need to read this, so it's really important.
Hi, Creeper.
Yeah, they're just talking about the same stuff as before, which is nothing to do with what we want.
Wait.
This person just has no idea how to do anything.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Are you asking if we can have two materials that blend together?
They don't have to blend together. One can literally be translucent on top of the other.
Right.
Ideally,
think-
I'll draw what I want.
I think I've already done that.
You think so?
Let me think.
Yeah. Okay, I'll draw what I want. So this is unlit. Okay? Right?
Uh-huh.
And then with unlit stuff, the shadows in the game engine are actually not truly affecting this at all.
Right.
So what people do is they make a fake shadow that's not real, that hasn't, like, it's just, imagine it as a texture, let's say, right? Just imagine the shadow is just static, if you will. I know it can change, but that's not the point. Okay? So that's material number 1.
Yeah.
Right? And then on top of this material, I would like to have like another material that is just picking the shadows, like just the cause shadows from the game engine, like that, like just like 40% over the top.
Yeah.
On the same material, like I mean on the same object.
Yeah.
Like, does that make sense? The problem is, the software will choose either or, typically. Like you can't put, like I've tried to put two materials on one thing, and it's like, oh, you want this or this, this or this, and I'm like, no, I want both. But I've never seen an option to do both.
I worked with the materials for a while.
Yeah.
For like 2 days. And I found the ability to manipulate the shaders with code. And you can change the amount that the shader is opaque.
Well, yeah.
And have another thing going on underneath it that it will reveal, for example.
You're not talking about textures, are you?
No. You can put two textures on the same time and between those two as well. You could have two active shaders and change the opacity of one and the other so that one is more visible or translucent or whatever. I don't know if that's necessarily.
Well, if we wanted to do what I wanted to do, this would be the first hurdle among many.
Mm-hmm.
And if we can't get past this first hurdle, then I'm just gonna have to make essentially a game that looks like everyone else's. I mean, really, in terms of like shading. Tutorials suck. Yeah, they do. Hi, Creeper. Welcome. Yeah, is there a way to put shadows on top of shadows? Maybe look that up instead. Can you put shadows on top of shadows?
Yeah, I'm trying to read what Missy Yellow Red is saying.
Oh, okay.
There's a way to get the light level prior to the shader being applied, then multiply the result of the shader with the light level. You would use scene texture, diffuse color, desaturation to get the lightness approximately. Some simpler toon shader tutorials do it. I'm experienced game dev with Unreal
You would use scene texture, diffuse color, desaturation. Why would...
So basically what they're saying is you're grabbing the light level that's hitting the level of, I'm guessing,
prior
intensity?
to the shader being applied. Then multiply the result of the shader. Yeah, how do you multiply the result of the shader with the light level? How can you do that? Can you stack two shaders on top of each other in Unreal Engine 5?
Yeah, I think you can. A shader is just a code. Really, you could just have
there.
code.
That's the first result.
Yeah. Oh, that's textures.
Yeah, a lot of people say.
Multiple shaders, like in layers.
Yeah. Multiple shaders, like in
layers in a drawing program.
Yes.
There are two basic methods to achieving what you're asking. Mix RGB and mix shader nodes. Right, and this is mix shader nodes was what I was envisioning.
Okay.
Generally use black and white, which is alpha, right? So that's the opacity of one or the other.
I guess we'll just research more into mix RGB and mix shader nodes.
I was fooling around with that last time.
You were?
Yeah. And I got some interesting results. And it seems to me that, yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Okay. Cool. The next question would be, can I rip only the cast shadows from the engine and put it on the model rather than everything? Does that make sense? So like...
Yeah, please say it again.
So, for example, on normal Unreal Engine, it'll have like... Okay, hold on, let me make this normal. So we'll have this, right? And then it'd have the rim light, and then it'd have the cast shadows, and then it'd have the highlight, and then it'd have like, I don't know, something like that,
Okay.
And that's what, like, let's say all that is like what Unreal Engine default lighting is.
Okay.
For example, right? Can I just like tell the program to just be like, nope, I don't want any of that stuff. I just want this. Just the cast shadow.
Right.
Can I do that? Or no?
Well...
Good morning, Cat from the Future.
Yeah, welcome. Question.
Yeah.
Okay, so from what I understand...
Yeah.
Shadows aren't a thing.
What do you mean?
light is a thing.
Sure.
Okay. Shadows are an absence of light.
Yeah, I understand that.
And so you could have it just
There's different types of shadows, though.
Yes.
Right.
You would just have it read the light value of its intensity. How bright is the light that's hitting the creature or whatever it is, the object, at each point. Right? That's essentially what's happening.
Okay.
With a shadow. So, like, yeah, you get that, right?
Okay.
So, if you're asking to grab a shadow, I guess the answer is only grabbing when there's a difference of light intensity from one thing to another in a small space. Like this, like if there's a shadow, like that's a shadow of a tree or something, right?
Yeah.
That you have here.
That's a tree.
That is clearly a tree, or maybe a piece of paper that's right next to it over it.
That's a tree.
That's a tree. It's a tree's shadow.
Cutting perfectly through a circle.
I don't know if this is possible. I don't know how to do this, but if you can test for, like, test to see if the light intensity from this spot to this spot or from like this pixel right here to the next pixel right here, right? If the difference is greater than X, so
no,
like,
because the cast shadows
difference
would not be in the same place every time.
you would have it over every single pixel of the shader. I know it sounds like crazy, but I mean, I honestly don't know how I don't know how you do it. I'm just saying I don't understand.
I think there should be like just a default button for it, because I can't imagine that there's not.
A default button for what?
Just like, even in the gaming space, like, in the modeling, 3D modeling space, you name each of the shadows different. And I think that the program has to run different calculations for each type of shadow. The program can't just be like, oh, this is a light, and therefore every single way something interacts with something will produce as one thing. If that makes sense. Like, it must be running different things.
Well,
So those different categories must have an on-off switch. I don't know. Let's just But anyway, Yellow Red says it's possible. Hi, you. Welcome. What brings you here today?
Yeah, that's right. I remember the scene texture node. Thank you, Yellow Red. I was using the scene texture node, and it does give you the information from the surrounding area and casts it onto the material, or it uses it as a base of the material, and you can blend it in.
Okay, anyway, so we'll just have to figure it out later is what I've been trying to say this whole time. Because we can sit here theorizing for ages, for like 12 hours, and not get anywhere. I think that I just need to do the style, and then we need to like practical it. You know what I mean? Because like we're just theorizing things that we don't even know. It's not helpful.
Yeah, Yellow Red, that makes sense, right? You compare it with the normal color that it's supposed to be at full light and get the difference. Then you know how light it is. And then you can adjust accordingly. This seems a little difficult, but yeah. Because it stores the lighting separately from the color. It's a technique called deferred rendering.
Yeah,
Okay.
so there's actually this...
Hi, Yuki VT.
Yeah, welcome, Yuki. Thank you for following. What brings you here today? I forgot what I was saying.
Anyways.
There was a tutorial anyway. There was a tutorial on this. But I just wanted to know at the time if it was possible to, like, what's it called? Combine an unlit with a lit shader.
Right.
Like, on the same model. That's all I wanted to know at the time. Okay? And we figured out that it's probably possible. We just need to do it in practical, and we're just theorizing right now, so it's not really going anywhere. We're not moving anywhere. That makes sense?
I think we moved forward. we move forward in the sense that hopefully your concerns have been. You're not concerned about them anymore.
My concerns will be my concerns until we execute.
Sure, but
right?
It seems like it seems like it's very possible.
Right.
So if with that out of the way, we know that's possible. So now we can not worry about that anymore.
Right. I've never worried about it. It's just like, I don't know what's gonna happen. So let's just do it and like learn from doing rather than theorizing what could possibly be and what isn't and blah 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 blah.
Okay.
You know?
I agree.
Yes. Thank you, Ms. Yellow Red.
Thank you. Yeah,
Very
100%
helpful.
possible and easy. You can do it. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Thank you.
You can hold our hand later on.
Yeah, I really appreciate that you're here to help because honestly, we need it.
Yeah, we do. Okay. Thank you. We do not expect anything from you, but it's just great.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome, my tongue.
Thank you, my tongue.
Welcome.
Yo. How are you today?
Yes.
It's nice to see you.
Yes. Nice to see you this morning.
Miss Yellow, I do want to answer your question. Since you're so awesome, you've been really helpful. You said, so it's probably covered already, but context? Just decided to start making a game?
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
My husband was like, oh, I've always wanted to make a game. Maybe I'll make one in like 10 years or when I'm like retired. I'm like, why don't we just make it now? He's like, and I'm like, yeah, why not? He's like, oh no.
So then,
like, okay,
a couple months later, we said, okay, yeah, let's do that. And so we just started. That was, well, we started a while ago now, a couple months ago, but we haven't touched it over the last month. And we've been busy throughout, so. Fair enough, it'd be like that. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're just, I don't know. Why not? I don't know. What's stopping you? He was spending like all this time like modding his Starbound server.
Yeah.
He spent like 50 years modding his Starbound server that like
nobody plays on.
Nobody plays on. I didn't want to be rude, but like no one plays on it anyway. And you're spending all this time like coding your own little things in the Starbound game and like all this stuff. I'm like, just make your own game. What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Yeah, I don't know. It was great though.
I'm glad you're having fun.
It was worth it because a lot of people had fun.
No, I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm just saying,
fun.
Just make your own game. Why not?
Yeah, absolutely agreed.
Yeah.
So here we are.
I mean, if you're gonna have that kind of hobby for like a decade, may as well just be making your own game anyway.
Yeah, that's
as
true.
a hobby. So anyway, this is our new hobby. Game making.
Hobby until it's a profession.
Well,
which will be like in 30 years.
Well, depends what you consider a profession to be, right?
Yeah.
Because the goal of making this game is not for it to be a viable monetary career.
No, it's not.
It's more like a way to spend our time together.
Yeah, in a way. Yeah.
Well, not together necessarily, but a way to spend time. Right?
Yeah, on something that we can apply our many skills and over a very long period of time, creating something that others can benefit from.
Yeah, as an artist, I have a huge gripe. And my gripe as an artist is that I don't want to make art for the sake of making art. You know what I mean? So if I'm making art for the sake of a video game, or like a collaborative project, or I just feel better.
Well, also, when
I feel like there's a purpose to it.
When you draw an amazing picture, people look at it for a second. Yeah,
and they're like, whoa, and then that's it.
And they'll move on. Yeah. And it's unfortunate, but if you put your art into a video game, sometimes people
will look at it for like a quarter of a second.
Yeah.
While they're passing by a bush.
They'll absorb it. They'll be put into that world space. They'll be in it. And yes, it's a lot of art, but it's something that people like. You know how like in Souls-like games when you walk over the hill and you see the whole like kingdom in front of you, and you're like, wow, or like a field of beautiful glow blue flowers. And
yeah, we
like
like those stinking flowers. They're so nice.
Whoa, that's so pretty. And all you want to do is just like run through it and enjoy. Like, that's something.
Yeah. Also,
so-
yeah, we want to do a lot of world building at some point. I remember, I think it was like yesterday, you said, I don't want any creatures or animals from the human world or plants. And I'm like,
In our world.
I was like, oh yeah, that's cool, that's chill. And then my mind went like grass.
No grass.
And I was like, what about grass?
What about grass?
What are we gonna do on the ground?
No, we'll have a grass substitute.
We're gonna have a substitute.
Yeah.
What's it gonna look like? Oh, it's gonna be like clovers, but no clovers, because we can't have clovers.
Right.
They'll be grass, but they'll be shaped like...
Can I just make a suggestion?
They'll be shaped like this. Oops. Yeah, go ahead. Like this. This is our grass.
Oh.
Wow.
Can I make a suggestion?
Imagine how many pixels that would take.
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead. Make your
Little
suggestion.
pom-pom balls.
That's kind of cute, but circles are like the most...
Instead
like...
of actually circles, you make them just like...
Oh, I know what I could
lines that
do.
spread out.
I know what I could do. I could make 4 vertexes and just have like thousands of images of circles. I wonder which one's more laggy.
Well, here's my idea.
Okay.
The grass in this world, which is the pom-poms,
Yeah.
they are not attached to the ground.
They're just floating.
So, like, when you run through them, they...
Oh my god. It's like balloons.
Isn't that amazing?
Like mini
Like
balloons.
little mini balloons, yeah.
Have you ever, you know those, okay, have you ever gotten something in the mail
Okay.
and opened it and just like all those little foam balls like fly out
yes,
everywhere?
yes, yes.
It'd be like that, but the
Yeah,
entire game.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm.
That's an experience.
Guys,
Imagine like a boss
prepare
battle.
for lag. Imagine a boss battle. We can't see a darn thing. This boss is way too
All the
much.
foam balls are flying out
Flying
everywhere.
I love this. It's so ridiculous.
Oh, welcome to Twitch, Yellow Red.
Yeah.
I've made the transition. Welcome.
Yeah.
Yes, we've been doing very well.
yeah,
thank
or
you,
very
Lucy.
epic setting menus, like beautiful menus. Yeah, right. That's true.
We haven't worked on any of the UI yet because
Yeah.
we were about to, but then I'm like, wait,
Yeah, you almost started.
we have zero functionality of like the game.
Yeah.
Like, we don't even know what we're doing.
What
How
are the
can I
menus
make an
gonna contain?
inventory if I don't even know what like items we have,
What are
what
the
the categories?
Yeah.
And I'm like, starting with the UI is like, I think that's the last thing we need to do.
Why not get it out of the way first? Do the last thing first, right? Hi, Lucian. We've been doing great. How are you doing?
Oh, the chat seems more lively. Yeah.
They like the ideas of the foam balls.
Yeah.
I think.
You like our foam ball idea?
Will they not have traditional names either? No. Instead of grass, it'll be Herglimschmorf. Herglimschmorf.
I love that.
Yeah, or something. Sorry,
That's
not to think of a name as far removed as
that's a good
possible.
one.
It's good. No, that's
a
good.
good name.
Wow. Don't you just love just spreading your arms and falling back into some Herglimschmorf? Just the open, nothing but me and the open Herglimschmorf.
That's wonderful. Wow.
Chat seems more lively. Yeah, maybe I'll start chatting here instead. Oh, no, you're good. You can chat anywhere, Miss Yellow Rat.
Yeah, we'll see it.
Mhm.
We'll see regardless.
What's
So
the
good.
theme of the game? We don't exactly... well, the theme...
We're trying to decide.
It's adventure, open world, RTS...
Well, it's gonna be
a lot of stuff.
It's gonna be like
We're
one
figuring
of
it
those
out.
worlds where it's like a different world.
It's a different world.
It's a different world where we can't use any assets from the marketplace, so we put our artists through hell.
I'll say this. It's not a different world in such that it's a different planet. It's a different universe such that the physics is
The
very
dimension.
slightly different, but nearly identical.
It's like a different dimension,
Yeah.
right?
The physics is very slightly different.
Hmm.
Yeah, different dimension, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're Gucci, White Tie. That's great.
Gucci, that's a good way to be, I guess.
Yeah.
Gucci, I mean, the brand is known for a good reason.
Is it a good reason?
Mm-hmm.
What's the good reason?
It's because White Tie is Gucci.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Mm-hmm.
It's wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Must be it, right?
Mm-hmm. Hello,
yeah.
hello.
No.
Yeah, Twitch seems to be ahead of YouTube.
Yeah, it usually is.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just zoom out. There we go. Is that okay? Can you still read that all right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, I'm glad to hear you're good, Lucian.
How about here? That right?
That's
Legible?
good. Yeah, I can read that.
Is it hard?
Yeah, but I can read. No, sweetheart, you zooming is not gonna help.
Oh,
it's because the microphone is directly.
Oh yeah. That's
not
true.
even yours. Mine is directly
Both of them,
in the eye line, so
Okay.
I have to go like this.
A ray punk sci-fi horror?
No.
Mm.
Not even close.
Almost the opposite. almost perfectly the opposite.
Ray punk. So like instead of ray punk, it's like goodness,
Mhm.
holiness.
It's more like rays of light.
Sci-fi is like the opposite of sci-fi, so it's like nature-esque,
Mm-hmm.
right? And horror,
It's more like fantasy.
it's more like fantasy and good natures, but it does have some messed up stuff in it.
Oh no, it for sure does.
Like no, not cozy. I
Holy
would
fantasy
say.
cozy? Okay, yeah, you know what? That's
I would-
closer, but cozy's not it. Either.
I suppose there's some aspects that are cozy, but you're still gonna have the whole like.
How about
the whole horror, like horrible.
tension? Tense?
Tense?
Well,
Well, it's not always tense.
no,
though.
it can be cozy
It's
at
like
times. And
cozy and tense.
yeah, it's a mixture of cozy and intense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose like with other games, generally speaking, their world will be one way. Like Elden Ring is like tense and like what's the word? Like messed up.
Oh,
like
yeah.
all round. Like there's like no characters that are wholesome and good, really.
Yeah.
I mean that I can think of. Maybe there are.
The turtle with the crown. That's it.
Okay.
The Pope turtle.
Anyways, ours is gonna be a mix. Like a very stark mix of I don't know, I don't wanna say good and holy and evil, but kinda.
Kind of, yeah. Kind of like that.
Like
and there will
very
be
stark-
cozy things.
Yeah.
There will be many cozy things within it.
Yeah, like
Cute,
we
cozy.
designed this very cute thing. Like I love making cute things.
In a way, it's kind of what our intention with it is to be somewhat realistic. You get the highs and the lows of life.
Yeah.
You get
Good and the
You get the
bad.
good and the bad,
Yeah.
and you experience both in full intensity, or at least close.
Unless it's Dark Souls level difficult. I feel like it'd be harder than Dark Souls.
Our intention
Dark
is to
Souls.
make
Easy.
yeah, it'll be likely harder than Dark Souls, but it'll be more cozy at the same time.
Well,
It'll feel like trying to beat all Dark Souls levels that ever existed
at once.
at once without taking any damage.
But
And
also
then also
cozy.
so cozy. Okay,
No, we're
there's some
joking.
unrealistic.
We're joking.
Um,
I don't think anyone would play the game if it was like that
yeah,
bad.
you're like I'm so cozy, but I also recognize I'm dying.
I feel like
No.
everyone would like play the game, but like they do everything that has nothing to do with actually playing, like
Oh yeah, yeah.
killing anything. It would
Mhm.
just be like, or I don't know if that's gonna be killing really, but
Yeah.
battling, if you
Yeah.
will.
Yeah, battling for sure. There's going to be battling for sure. Killing, potentially.
So Stardew fishing minigame?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's exactly it. Okay.
Oh my goodness, that is so accurate. I've never heard such an accurate thing.
That's so funny. If you're frustrated, but cozy. As long as it's cozy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will feel very frustrated at times, but also very cozy at times.
Yeah, the honest answer is we intend for it to be a challenge
Yes.
so that it's rewarding.
Yes.
But we want to heavily reward the challenge
And the exploration.
and exploration. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fun exploration.
Yeah. Whew.
Yeah. By the way, again, hi Outlight. Yeah. maybe Omori, but only the gambling.
I've never
haven't played it
it
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never played Amori. We should probably play more games if we're gonna be game devs. Well, never mind.
We've done
then.
enough of that. Yeah, no, we will.
We don't
I'm
need
sure
to
we
play
will.
games.
I'm sure we will.
No.
Okay, so what do you think would be the best motion forward? Just drawing the 2D art and trying
Yeah.
to come up with the actually establish the art
Yeah.
style? Because now that we figured out, yes, the shading is possible. It's probable at the very least. And we might have to make some cuts here and there.
I think the shading will not... I will be dissatisfied with it at every turn.
I think that's true, but that's because it's 3D.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Honestly, if we can get a good outline going that's, like, interesting...
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. I think the outline's going to be incredibly important. And I only know one way to outline things. And it's ugly, so... I hope we can...
Yeah, I know that your worry is the outline. It
well,
makes sense.
My worry is everything, really.
Yeah.
Everything really matters.
I know what you mean, though, but I've seen the outlines of 3D stuff, and it can look terrible.
Well, it's terrible because it's, like, perfectly the same width.
Yeah.
Or it's, like, overdone, or it's, like, outlining random things that shouldn't be outlined.
Yeah.
Like the eyes. Like the outline of the eye.
That's
white.
my main gripe with Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
Is that you'll see random outlines that are distracting and not improving the art.
So what I'd want to do, I don't know if this is possible once again, okay? But at the very bare minimum least, I want an outline like this, right? Let's say it's like 4 wide, for example. And then I want the outlines in the middle to be like thinner.
Yeah.
At the very bare minimum least.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Bare minimum least. Ideally, I'd like to, like, change the texture of the outline. Like, make it texture. Ideally, I'd like the width to change from thin to thick. Ideally. And ideally, I'd like to choose where the things outline. Like, not on the eye whites. So the eyes don't look like this. Yeah.
Okay,
I know I'm being very picky.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
This is mainly for characters and creatures, enemies.
Pretty much all my concern is on the characters, because I know the environment is gonna look good.
Might I make an awful suggestion?
Yeah.
Why don't we do... why don't we do a 3D game, but literally the characters are 2D?
That's awful.
And I don't mean 2D such that you have to draw 16 different directions, and then 16 different directions of each walking cycle, 16 different directions of each attacking cycle, etc.
No, I know.
I mean, literally, you could do it with just 2 or 4 instead. 2 directionals.
No, it's ugly. Okay, keep trying to convince me, though.
I'm just saying, if 2D art is that much more beautiful...
It is.
And it could, by being 2D... Well, one, you've got yourself immediately something that looks like people know what it is when they see the game. But also, if it's 2D, you get the smaller character representation. I don't think we want that, though. Like, I was gonna say, you have the character be smaller and it looks cute, and that's kind of some of what we're going through, or for. And then you can have giant monsters and they actually look giant, because you're more zoomed out, I suppose, usually in those kinds of settings. But it's not really what we're going for, so... Yeah. I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna be able to convince you. I'm just thinking, if the main problem is that 3D in the characters only exclusively, maybe there's a way to just do it in 2D for the characters. Then you can have all of the line widths and so on you want. Of course, you're missing out the shadows and all that anyways, so...
Yeah,
and it just completely avoids all of that, basically.
Yeah.
Probably not worth it.
Well,
yeah, Octopath Traveler is an example, yeah.
What's Octopath? Can you search it?
Octopath Traveler.
Oh, like that.
Here, this is, there you go.
That's really pretty.
It's very pretty.
But the camera's static, right?
Is the camera static in Octopath Traveler? There's no reason it has to be. That's a fight scene, so they can do whatever they want. This looks like it's a slightly different view.
So, are all the characters, like, constantly facing the camera? If that makes sense? Like,
Yeah,
if
it
you
appears
move?
so, yeah. Always. It looks like it. Yeah, anyone who played the game, let us know.
Wait, go back to that other image.
Oh.
The one you were at before.
Um,
Actually, this one showcases it. Look,
Yeah.
there's shading on the character. The one in the under the
oh, yeah, the one under. Yeah.
that was showing on the other one. That camping image in the middle.
Oh.
Yeah, see, they
Yeah,
have
yeah.
shadows on them.
They do have shadows on them.
Oh, but I wonder if they're just flickering shadows. You know what I mean?
This person's shadows look a little bit like they're on and off in different spots because of the tree, but I don't know if that's
I don't
true.
think so. I think
I
that's just
assume-
the shading.
This guy looks like he's darker than this guy, though.
Yeah, but that makes sense because the shadow is darker in
They're
that area.
casting shadows.
Wait, does this game have a day-night cycle or no? Or is it just permanent casted shadows? Do you want to have a day-night cycle in our game, or do you want
Yes.
every single thing to be okay?
Yes.
I agree with you.
Day-night cycle. I've been thinking about it. I was like, yes, I think that'd be really
Can
good.
you show? Well, the problem with the day-night cycle is that you can't give the illusion of shadows.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
True.
mean? You have to literally have shadows.
Yeah. The shadows
really
in this
pretty.
game are facing the same way every...
I like this game. It was pretty.
Yeah.
It's
2.5D.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like it can be off-putting for some, but who cares? Our game's gonna be off-putting to like 90% of people anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Yeah, I really think that they did a beautiful job with this game. Now, do I think...
Do I want our game to look like this? Absolutely not, but it's beautiful.
Mhm.
Like, what they did is the tiles.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's...
Well, it's a pixel game, so.
Well, no, this is the... I think... Yeah, I don't know. I think this is actually an old game, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or like they remade it recently. I don't know what the deal is.
I like it. It's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say I enjoy the thematic cinematic lighting like super a lot, but
Yeah.
like it looks like it's from a Western movie. And I don't mean Western
what you
as
mean.
in, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean Western as in like cowboy. I just mean like American. Like it's an American movie.
Sure.
Like the lighting.
Well, I guess the shadows in this picture are different than some of the other ones, so...
Yeah. I would love to just like
But it's always this way.
I would love to download the game just so I can watch the character go in and out of his shadow.
Huh. We could just watch someone stream or play it
Just go in and out of his
on
shadow.
YouTube. Yeah. Okay. So did anybody answer our questions we had?
Which question?
We had the questions of... I don't remember what they were now.
Oh, I don't remember our questions either.
Yeah, something about
I don't think
the
we asked
shadows.
questions.
And then... Is there a day-night cycle in the game?
Oh, in this game?
Yeah, I don't think there is. Because every picture I see, the shadows are always this way. They're always this way, or they're top down, straight. So see, that one's the
Well,
same.
that one's that way.
This one goes this way. This one goes this way. Oh, this is
I mean, there's a
slightly
way
different,
you
but
can tell. Just look at the
This one is
like.
different.
No, it's the same.
Well, it's directionally right and up.
Well,
but
if you
this
can,
one's...
but if you
Oh, yeah.
can change the world, then the shadow would look like it's coming from the other side anyway. Am I right?
Yeah. You're right.
Am
You're
I
right.
right or am I right? No, you know what though?
This one has shadows going this way.
Well, there you go.
Maybe.
Wait, that doesn't even make
It doesn't
sense.
even make sense. The light comes in from this angle, so... Okay,
Wait
this game doesn't have real lighting. We knew that already.
I know. I know.
Yeah. I saw some images. They were at nighttime. Yeah, I saw an image where the shadows are just below them instead. But
It says the camera can't be moved.
The
Well,
camera
the
cannot be
shadow. Okay, well then they don't have a true day-night cycle. They just have
yeah,
things that are like, because the daytime and the nighttime has the same angle, right?
right.
So
I'm not seeing that nighttime picture I saw before. Oh, here. The shadows in this one are different, you see. Instead of going, they go like a little blob.
Well, you know
underneath
what? I just kind of realized something. You could have a day-night cycle where the sun is just moving up and down in one spot. Like, or fading in and out.
You know what I was thinking?
In and out, except, like turning on and off. Like, but slowly. From
Like,
one angle. You know what I mean?
From one angle, but the sun
Yeah.
slowly fades out. And
Yeah.
comes in. You know what? I was thinking about stuff like that the other day because of some pictures I saw, and I was like, what if we really flip this whole thing on its side? That's a really different idea. So maybe they have, like, let's say they have two suns, one on each side. The planet barely moves. It has its own rotation, but it's not really relevant. What you see is other planets getting in the way of both the suns in such a way that it helps the Earth stay, or the planet stay, at a particular temperature, and has a day-night cycle where it's just when the sun is black and
So
when
it's
the sun
like
isn't.
the world will be like flat Earth. The suns will stay in place, but then other random planets would be moving, but everything else stays in place. So the planets would be like covering the sun every now and then.
Yeah.
So it'd be more like an eclipse than a
Yes, it would be an eclipse.
Okay, I'm not against it.
That's such a wild idea.
I'm not against it. I don't know if that would help.
I don't know if that's good.
I don't know if that would help.
I don't know if that helps us at all, but it's just a fun idea.
Well, it certainly, like, asks a lot of questions.
Yeah, they look in the sky like, oh, wait, what?
It's like, there's a day night.
Why does the
like,
sun never go down? It just eclipses.
Yeah.
What? That would be pretty fun.
It's because, like, the suns could just go like this. Doesn't that happen in, like, Antarctica or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Like that? Just around the top of the Earth.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Only at certain months, yeah. Hi, Sharon.
Hello,
nice to see you.
Welcome.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, that's a really pretty game.
Yeah.
Have you played it?
No,
Is
I
that
just
their
know about
map? That next image next?
Yeah, that must be.
Oh, we should play that game.
Oh, wow. Wait, it's bigger? No, that's about the same.
Welcome to the show. Here's the thing. Can I say something important here?
Of course.
I am totally willing to let go of, like, all my ideas and wants in favor of a completely different approach.
Okay.
For example, if we were to switch from 3D to 2D, then I'd be like, okay, then I don't need to worry about all the 3D stuff. Because the thing is, I'm worried about this 3D stuff because I know that if we had this stuff, the 3D would look good. You know what I mean? Would look better.
Right.
Would look acceptable. You know? But if, for example, we switch to 2D, then I'd be like, well, I don't need to worry about all that other stuff to make it look better because it already looks good enough, possible. You know? I'm not saying I'm considering this. I'm not saying I'm against it either.
Right. By the way,
if you would like to convince me, I would be willing to hear you out. Otherwise, we can think about different... It's like, I would be mildly sad if we didn't get any rotations.
Well, here's the thing. We talked about it before, and, one of the things that you mentioned was you really like how in Elden Ring, your character is closer to the camera, and when enemies hit you, it's impactful. When they're up in your face, you feel that energy. You feel it. When you're far away from the character, like in this game, for example,
I feel like I'm watching a play.
You've said, you feel more like you're watching a play.
Like I'm not actually playing,
Yeah, you don't feel like you're as connected with the character in your own mind, and so when you get hit when the character gets hit, it feels like the character got hit. But in Elden Ring, when the character gets hit, you feel like you got hit.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, whenever I play these, like, faraway character games, I used to call them top-down, but obviously it's not a top-down, right?
Sure.
But like
Fair enough.
anything with the character not in first person,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like
Or third person.
yeah, I feel like I can't try hard, and I don't try hard, and I just like watch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I died, whatever. Like it's just not impactful at all.
And plus, Miss Yellow Red wants 3D, so
Yeah, I'm going to do 3D.
yeah. What does it look like in 2D versus in 3D? Well, we don't. Well, what you're looking at right now on my screen is 2D. It's 2.5D. It gives the illusion of
Yeah.
being in 3D, but it's actually a 2D game completely. What's nice about 2D is you draw everything and the screen is static, so everything looks exactly how you want it to, and you can be really pretty. 3D is a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
And it's hard to get things looking the way you want them to, especially if you're trying to go for a bright, maybe anime-esque style.
Yeah, but still retain
But still retain
shadows and
shading that looks
darkness.
nice and all of that.
It's really difficult to make darkness look good.
Yeah.
Mm.
So anyhow, yeah, we're gonna stick with the 3D.
For now.
I don't think we'll switch away from that.
Well, we'll see if there's a different approach we can take, right? But like maybe we can do something. I don't know. You know what gets me? Sometimes people can make effects that look really good in 3D that look 2D.
Yeah.
Like they're... So, I don't know. Maybe there's something worth looking into there.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways.
Well, what we could do, actually, is... We can go full-on, like, anime in that it literally looks like a frame-by-frame anime playing. And anime doesn't take into consideration, like, a lot of what I was talking about. I mean, sometimes they do.
Okay.
But...
Yeah, Genshin is 3D, yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. We'll run into that when we run into it. I think it's important just to start doing stuff
I
rather
agree.
than just talking about it.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Let's move on.
I feel like this was fun, but we're still at the beginning.
Yeah.
So. Cool.
I just say, whatever is on your mind, consider it doable, and we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah. Which will be
before you finish drawing everything and making everything, so that's okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay then.
Okay. Do you mind if I be right back?
Yeah. That's okay.
Okay.
Could you pass me the water since you're standing?
Yeah.
Thank you. It's a little difficult for me to get. 3D like Genshin? Okay, so basically this whole time, for the past 2 hours, we've essentially had the conversation that 2D is always gonna look more beautiful than 3D. I mean, within reason. Like, if the artist is good, it's always gonna look better in 2D, like aesthetically wise, right? So we were going back and forth about what to do with the shading, how to make the shading look more 2D without it being like Genshin Impact, because Genshin Impact does not have shading. They have the, what's the word? Illusion of shading, which is not actually there. Ideally, we'd like our characters to be shaded because we'd like the world to interact with our characters. Like when you walk under a tree, it'll be like a tree shadow or whatever, right? When you put a hand over someone's face, it'll cast a shadow and stuff like that, right? But generally speaking, 3D engines such as Unreal Engine You know, they cast a bunch of shadows that are realistic. And realistic stuff don't look cute on anime. And to be frank, it also points, like, highlights the imperfections on a model as well. Which you kind of gotta have imperfections on a 2D model to make it work. Like, you need bug eyes and also the outlines. 3D, I don't know. There's just so much to consider. And before we started talking about this, I was like, there's no point in theorizing about this, because we can talk about this all day and not get anywhere. And here we are, 3 hours later, still not anywhere. So yeah, I think it was fun talking about it. I enjoyed talking about it, but I don't think it's necessarily helpful to just theorize. Like,
yeah, we just have to do it.
Yeah, we just gotta do it and like run into the problems and just like, what's the
solve
word?
them one by one.
Either solve or like be like, okay, like I rest. What's it called?
Yes, I know. I can't think of the word.
Yeah,
either.
whatever the word is. You're like, okay, I'll deal with that. I'll have that. You know?
I can't think of that word. Wow. It's not concede.
Hey Sharon. I think you already said that.
I'm back, by the way.
Yeah, welcome back, bud.
Okay, so yeah, let's move forward. So for the whole point of looking at that one shader, was not to discuss the 3D and what's possible. It was to help get you in the idea of, or get your brain moving and forward in actually figuring out what kind of style you want to go for.
Yeah, but I think that looking at that shader is not entirely helpful. Yeah. Well, what did help was talking about what I like. Okay, we want this. How do we execute this? Is it possible to execute this? What actions do we need to take to execute this? That was very helpful, that part.
Okay.
The whole like the whole, I don't know, wondering and stuff is like, like theorizing and stuff wasn't too helpful. I do enjoy I enjoy it.
But
it just doesn't move us forward. Like, genuinely, I could talk about it all day, and that's kind of the issue. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know where to start. I guess anywhere would be good. Let me think about this.
Well.
Ooh, there's so many ways I could take it. Okay, can you look this up? Can I put a texture on the outline of a model? Like, can I do this?
Is this asking in UE5 or just?
Yeah, UE5. Can I do this? Like, can I have this kind of out? Like, can you see it's got texture? Because if we can, we could potentially go for like a crayon, not like a crayon.
Oh, I get it.
Like, we could have like cute stuff that's very fluffy, that's got like a cute cloudy vibe to it.
Yeah.
Is that possible to do, or no?
That's a really good question. And if Miss Yellow Red, you know the answer, that'd be really great. There's something called an outline material.
Yeah, they said it's definitely doable pretty easily, they said.
Okay.
Well,
that's super big.
A textured outline then.
Let's figure that out. Nice, sweetheart.
Yeah, this is what we like. We just like pick your battles. Right, one at a time. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. What, the character?
Yeah, do you want to do the
concept art?
Yeah, concept art for the characters. Doing what we talked about last night.
Yeah. So, yeah, we need to kind of establish. There's two directions we can take this. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We can be... So what I could do is A, design a character for the sake of establishing an art style that may or may not be used in the game, right? Or we can sit here for like 2 hours discussing one of the characters in the actual story, right, that's actually gonna appear in the game. And then spend another like 2 hours like looking at related reference images and trying to design it.
Okay, then let's not do that one.
You don't want to actually make a character that's actually going to be used in our game?
I think that's important to do, but if it slows down the...
Well, here's the thing, though. We're gonna have to end up doing that second one anyway.
We're gonna have to do that
so
second
which
one
one's
anyways.
really gonna take? I mean,
But the
if
question
anything,
is,
we're adding on more time.
Is doing the first one helpful in setting something up so that when you go on to the actual designing real characters, it's faster for you? Or just, I think we should just do it then. Just do it, number 2.
Yeah, we'll just do number 2.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so where can I learn the most information about, for example, aloe or basil? Is it from reading the script? Is it from talking to you? Do we have like a character...
Let's see what the character...
definition sheet or something that like tells us about...
Let me see if it's in here.
Like wraps up the character and what they're like and stuff.
Yeah, here it is. I know the page looks really funky, but if you go to characters in Obsidian, underneath world, environment, and physics.
Okay, give me like 3 minutes to open that software.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay, scroll down just a little bit. You'll see, here's basil. The next one under here is aloe.
Okay, I see. Hold on, let me stand up for a
Maybe
second.
you'll want to start with aloe.
Yeah, I thought so too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she's coot.
Yeah.
A coot girl. My
Good
specialty.
koala. Yes.
Oh, you can plug in textures instead of colors.
Yeah. That's not bad at all.
Well, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I was doing some of that. I didn't realize
I
that you could do that for the audience. That's really cool.
wonder if I'm legally allowed to just use a free brush from Clip, like a free default brush, and Clip Studio as the outline in our game.
That's an interesting question. Wait.
So,
for
like,
texture. Oh, for texture.
Because technically I don't own it.
Okay, maybe we'll just...
Maybe
we'll make our own.
Maybe
just
we
to
have a
avoid.
license. I don't even know how to make my own texture.
Because you're not selling it. You're not selling the texture.
Ugh. Well, I guess technically I'm making art from it, but like, you're allowed to... Okay, well, that's a question for later. We can figure that out later.
Well, you are trying to figure out what to do for the show. I think it's fine if you take it and adjust it and make it your own or whatever, you know.
Life cycle. Okay, so we have a character called Aloe Vera, or Aloe.
Aloe vera, yeah.
Aloe Vera.
Mm-hmm.
She's a cute girl. Well, she's not a cute girl yet because I haven't drawn her, but she will be a cute girl. And she will be one of the characters in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially, unless we nix her.
True.
She's potentially one of the characters in our game.
No way.
What?
It has that yellow... Remember the plant you made in the game?
The corn plant?
Yeah, the corn plant that you made?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. People will see it eventually when you load our engine
Well,
up.
did you know aloe vera sprouts fruits?
I had no idea. What?
Apparently aloe vera... I looked up aloe vera's life cycle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently...
You're not allowed to eat the fruit or something? Why don't we eat the fruit? Why have I never heard of the fruit before?
Isn't aloe vera poisonous or something?
Yeah, it is.
Well, then why would we eat the
parts
fruit?
of it are. Not every part of it is.
Well, probably the fruit is poisonous.
It's the dark green stuff near the outside of the plant's leaves that's poisonous.
Anyways, I need
Something
to look
like
at
that,
actual
right?
pictures. Aloe vera. See. So what I kind of decided to do yesterday was to take inspiration. So a lot of the characters in the series right now have names of herbs, right? This wasn't my idea, but then I was like, well, let's just make them look like herbs, I guess. Have inspired by herbs. So that's what we're gonna do. Whoa, that's what aloe vera flowers look like?
Whoa.
That's unexpected.
That is not what I expected.
No, I did not expect that. Wow. Are they always red or no?
It's like an orangish red, which maybe that's befitting. That would work for her hair color.
What is her hair color red? Like in your mind? I don't know why I was thinking like soft like white, but like
I don't know what it is.
You know what? Maybe it makes sense to be red. I gotta get out and move around. Time's up to move around.
Apparently, I haven't really written down the characteristics.
Hold
the
on,
visual characteristics.
I'm getting a ref. I got this ref app recently that you can just drag images into.
Oh.
Wow. Apparently artists use this. Right?
What is it?
It's just a place you can put your references.
That's cool.
I don't know if it fully works all the time. Oh, it says failed. Why? Why did you fail, sir? Paste.
There it is. Whoa.
Wow. How do I show this on screen? Window?
Share your desktop?
No, not my desktop. Window. Yeah, this. This is what I wanted to show.
It's black.
It's black! Well,
wow.
I guess that doesn't work.
Wait, that's weird. Is it the right thing?
Yeah, it is. That's interesting. Oh, whatever. Don't need to see it anyway.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll pull more images of aloe vera.
I like those ones with you can see the full color of it.
This?
That's not quite what I meant, but...
This is really interesting.
Yeah.
I've never seen this.
I meant the other one that you had before.
Something I'd open?
You didn't... Yeah, on this... upwards. Where you could see the orange-red flower right there. Those.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's an interesting color.
It's not a big picture though. Let me get a picture.
Oh.
It's big.
Maybe
Size
like
large.
Flowering. That's it. It's not flowering there. It's flowering the picture next to it.
This?
No, sorry. The same picture, but it has 5 pictures in one. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, it's showing that. Yeah, but it's the same photo as before. It's just small.
Oh. Okay. This is fun for me.
Yeah, can we get pictures of the flower?
I want to get pictures of its entire life cycle.
I know, but you just don't have any flowers yet, is all.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm getting a little bit slow.
You'll believe it. You'll get there. Wow, that's cute.
Parts.
I like that. The little baby version. Yeah, so maybe everyone else can't see this. Interesting biology. Oh, Gunk, welcome back from the doctor's office.
Gunk. How was your doctor appointment? Everything good? I hope so.
Could you give a brief recap? Yeah, so far we've just talked about establishing the art style, and we went off on a really long adventure the whole time you were gone about what we can pull off in 3D, and we figured out that we can theoretically, and based on the input that we're being helped with from Yellow Red, who was in the chat, we can pull off a lot of different things. So, with all that out of the way, you're caught up.
Hopefully. Yeah, we were like, should we make it 2D? Should we make it 3D? I don't know. Then we're like 3D.
That was a really pretty color of orange that I saw. I don't know where it went.
You seem to be caught up on the colors a lot.
I like the colors. That's important.
I like the colors.
Like that, that's nice.
Yeah, there's a nice color.
That's a nice image. Nice! You see how nice that is? That's nice colors. So yeah, of course I'm caught up in the colors. That's what the game is. It's all colors. That's what everything is. That's what everything is. It's just colors. They gave you your flu shot and some other stuff. Oh.
They gotcha, huh?
Did you tell them off? Did you argue with them for like 25 minutes on how the flu shot isn't helpful to your being insanity? Or did you just let them do it? By the way, I'm not controversial. It's not a controversial thing.
Yeah, you tried to make it.
I tried to make it, but the flu shots are.
You tried to make a joke, but then you turned into a controversial topic.
Flu shots are pretty set in our society now. You know.
We're good. Let's move on.
That looks like a.
Yeah, it's like a little star.
Star.
That's cute.
That's cute. Yeah, I like that. Why Ty? Alright, I'm gonna roll into bed. Good night. Have fun streaming out. Thank you. Thank you, Why Ty.
Have fun. Have fun rolling.
Thanks. You've been rolling into bed. Alright, enjoy your sleep.
Enjoy.
Love you, Why Ty. You're amazing.
Good night.
And sorry for doing nothing for a couple hours.
No, I think I've been having fun.
Okay, I've been enjoying it.
We've been doing stuff, sweetheart.
Okay, good. It just the words that you said sound like you didn't think you were doing much.
No, I just mean we haven't physically moved. We've like mentally shifted.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Not physically. Not everything's about.
Whoa! What is that? That is.
I don't know.
I think it's
sprouts.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what it says.
In some ways, aloe vera kind of look like tentacles.
I know.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. Whoa! Look at that one.
This one?
This one? Yeah.
Wow. This is more like a succulent.
Yeah, I know. It's not an actual aloe vera. It's just in
family.
family.
Look at this one.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Isn't that amazing? Plants do that.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you've got enough pictures, yeah?
Poor chat can't see any of this. Okay, wait.
I know, it's too bad.
There's something else I want.
You know what you could do?
What?
Are you planning on moving this around?
Well, sure.
Okay, bummer. Because if you weren't, you could share your desktop, but only like you could like literally just cut the edges of
the problem with sharing my desktop is that my screen turns off sometimes and then everything like realigns itself.
Oh, ick. Okay, never mind then.
So it could potentially cause problems.
Yeah, we really need to figure out the grass. I like that.
Right?
I like the pom-pom ideas, even though it's ridiculous. This person just posted, it says possible ban evader monitoring.
Where?
And it just says best viewers on, and then it's blocked anyways. Yeah. Good job, Twitch. You figured you did it right. I just don't know how to. There we go.
Wait, what's their name?
I can just do it. I pressed it.
Oh.
Banned.
How do you ban someone on Twitch? It's so hard.
Oh, I figured it out. You just click on their name, and then there's this little icon that looks like this. One of these, and you can press that.
Oh.
What color is the grass?
Grass? We haven't decided.
There are many things we haven't decided yet, but since this is a different world,
there will be different colored grass.
Yeah, I agree. We're gonna have different colors. I think sunset pink with a sandstorm sort of feeling gaze like that, and then also imagine like if you invert the night sky and you overlay that,
Wow.
okay, as like the alpha channel, and where they would be black, which would be essentially the stars, you color that in a deep blue that fades, like has a gradient map, deep blue in the center and like more lighter blue on the outside.
You are making choices.
Yeah, beautiful
Wow.
ones.
Okay.
If you saw what I saw just now,
Yeah, we'd be
you'd be looking at neon side screen.
committed.
But also,
Maybe?
yeah, because that's what I'm actually seeing with my eyes, not what I'm seeing with my mind.
Right.
Mm-hmm. The more saturated a game is, the better it is. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Just pure saturation. 100% contrast too, so it's all just like blotchy red and ugly yellow, white, and blue pixels.
So I don't know about 100% contrast, but I'm definitely willing to go 5 to 10% more contrast.
Okay. Not 100? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's right, Sharon. Band. Cool sunglasses. Gung said, I accepted the flu shot as time slowed down by 9.5 seconds before the shot landed.
No.
Ooh. You're just saying it took, like, it felt like a long time.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah.
It is. All neon colors. That's right, Kat. You got it. Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Storm, welcome!
Welcome.
Woo! What brings you here today?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, you have full permission to lurk, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I want to turn this up so we can actually hear stuff happening. I'm gonna go peep.
Okay. Enjoy your peeps.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Neon colors is the way to go, though. Neon and then pastel, right? We all love pastel colors. But I don't think you can mix neon and pastel and really get away with it. I guess if you do neon, you're kind of associating yourself with like what's that, like retro, what's that, retro wave? Yeah, retro wave, which is beautiful. I actually really like retro wave. That would be an interesting, that's tempting. That's actually tempting. I love retro wave colors. I mean, who doesn't? It's so pretty, so vibrant, right? I like that a lot. Maybe we need to do retro wave crayon.
Oh my goodness, no, we're not making out in that color.
We need retro wave.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, but wifey, look,
What?
wifey, hold on. Oh my goodness, what did I do?
You probably went to a spam
Look at these
website.
colors. I like this. Look at these colors. These
Okay.
are pretty.
I'm not against the colors. I just don't want the futuristic.
No, I don't want futuristic. But that's pretty.
Yeah,
Pretty
okay.
colors. So we'll go retro wave crayon.
Crayon.
So we'll have that like
Like a comfy, cozy vibe.
comfy cozy vibe, but the colors are like you see how this fades? It's pretty.
Yeah.
It's like pastel and neon kind of mixing together with
Right.
so it's like a retro wave crayon.
For what, the grass? The grass or the whole game?
I
Or
literally
the character?
I literally meant everything, but you're just like just the grass. Oh, yeah, just the grass, just the grass. Yeah, absolutely.
You know what would be very cool? To have an area where the grass is like black, right? With some lights in it,
Yeah.
right?
Wait, what?
with some light, like
Black?
yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, listen. Black grass in a night sky, everything's black, and then you have some lights in the grass.
Yeah.
And you have some lights in the sky, and then you don't know which way is up and which way is down.
Ah.
Yeah. And then you
Cool.
can have like little fog for effect, like little clouds of pink.
Oh,
and
puff.
purple,
Yeah.
Like as if they're like. And then you can have floaty, glowy things as well. So it'd be like you're walking through space.
This game, if we did that, would be so hard to see. You would be in
Just the
combat
entire
and just everything would be unfair.
Yeah.
Everything would be like so unfair.
Hey, you wanted a challenge, right?
That's not the kind of challenge we
You
want.
wanted a challenge, right?
I don't think that's the kind of challenge we want. Like, hey guys, try to play this game. It's basically Elden Ring blind.
Blind Elden Ring.
It's Elden Ring, but you have...
Man, Elden Ring is so dark. I have to turn my
I
monitor
know.
up to 100 just to see something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not what we're gonna go for. I do like the idea
Bummer.
of black grass with like some subtle colors, or like a deep, very dark, deep blue. That sounds really cool.
Only if it's aesthetically pleasing.
Only if it's aesthetically pleasing. Yeah. And probably not grass.
Just like a black
It shouldn't look
sky,
like grass.
black sun, and
Everything
everything
is
is black.
black. Everything is black when you're
Painted
on the
black.
train. Everything is black.
No colors
living in a
anymore. I
dream.
want them to turn black. Okay. Okay, so this is our character, Aloe. You can see. Going
Her
through our
life cycle.
life cycle. Okay.
Everything is black.
Everything is black. Everything is black when you're.
part of the team.
Okay.
Everything is black when you're living in a dream. Because your eyes are closed.
Okay.
Ooh. Is that her head?
Well, it certainly might be. Might
I like
be.
it.
Might be matey.
Be matey.
Of course she's smiling.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's very happy. She's just happy to be here.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have a happy girl. Wait, you have to tell me about her personality.
Okay, yeah. Want me to read this to you?
Yeah, tell me about her.
Alright, so here's what it says about Aloe.
Okay, Aloe.
Aloe is a
Yeah.
female character.
She's a girl.
Yep, her age is 13.
She's a little girl.
She's a little girl. Yep, she's a wee little one. She's 13 years old.
Okay, short.
This is the lead support character of Glass Witness Theater, which is Cloud Witness Glass, whatever. The name changed many times, so it's no longer called that, but regardless.
Yeah.
Aloe Vera was purchased as a young girl from a slave trade by Basil's father. She lived in the house from the age 9 until 13, when her owners died. She had a few slave owners before that. She is Basil's inheritance and travels with him wherever he goes. Though food and shelter are scarce.
Question. So she's a slave, right?
Yeah, this is her synopsis.
Okay,
as
great.
the story
Yeah.
is just beginning.
Right.
Things change.
So, question. The owners, right, choose to dress her. Right?
Right.
So, either they dress her in reflectance of their own clothing, kind of thing, or they dress her in something less appealing.
Right.
Like, do slaves in that area, or at least in this family, do they have like tatty-ratty clothes that aren't nice, or do they like, oh, like we want you to have nice clothes, or oh, we don't want to see you in ratty-tatty clothes, you know what I mean? Or
Right.
like what kind of stuff
I
she
would
be
imagine
wearing? Yeah.
Haramag, right?
Yeah.
Haramag is the land of feasting with the eyes.
Yeah.
So I think it would not necessarily be though it's a cruel culture and they don't care about people.
Yeah.
I imagine that to some so there it's not
Like,
it's not their concern with the dignity of the human being.
Yeah, it's like, your ugly clothes are hurting my eyes. Let's put you in something nice.
But they are concerned with their own status, and they are concerned with, things of beauty.
But they don't want their clothes to be as good as theirs. Just like good, but less.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Right.
So I would say that's actually a really interesting point.
Yeah.
I would imagine because they have a sense of care for themselves and not necessarily the people, that they would intentionally, as a proposal of ideas, they would potentially dress their slaves well, but not as well as themselves.
Right.
Because they're trying to, here's the thing, they are a culture of, they literally are wanting the, quote, eye candy, right? And so they might dress their slaves as eye candy.
Okay.
Which is,
I see this.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think it would be appropriate to draw them necessarily in that truest form, because that could be a little too
Of course not.
sexually natured.
Yeah.
But maybe something that would point to that concept. However, for Basil's family,
Yeah.
they actually took care of her.
Okay, so they actually took care
They
of her.
actually took care of her as opposed to many other.
Sigh of relief.
Yes.
Well, I mean, she's still a slave, so that sucks. But, you know, I'm not gonna draw her wearing some kind of chains or something.
No. Welcome back, Shade.
Welcome back.
Yeah. No, they. So the unfortunate thing is that they brand their slaves. They don't chain them. Get it?
Okay. Do they go...
Yes.
Where?
Usually on their back or shoulders.
Yeah, so like here on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I mean, that's terrible, but cool.
Yeah.
Okay, what does it look like?
Depends on the slave master has his own signet.
Oh, okay,
signia.
so it's like, okay, got
So
it.
on her, she has several.
Oh, right, because she's been with
Because she's been owned by multiple people before Basil's father purchased her.
Do we know how many or no?
I do have it written down.
Okay, it's actually important for us to know. It's not really important for the viewers to know, but it's important for us to know.
Yeah. I hopefully remember. I know that it was. Oh, that's really a struggle. I'm pretty sure it's written in one of the script pages.
So I want to say something.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a slave, right?
And when they're unbranded.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go on. I think that the brand, is
marked off. It has to.
Right.
It has to be, because if you've got, imagine, I don't think people would be happy. I mean, they wouldn't be happy with the past owner's thing being there. It's like, no.
Yeah, right.
That's not right.
It doesn't work. Yeah, because then it's like, no, I own this person still. See my brand?
And I think they would pose their clothes in such a way that it's visible. You know what I mean?
Enjoy your food,
I think they would do that.
Yeah.
So, it's funny because, the past owner, right, would put it in a really visible spot. And then the next one would put it even more in a visible spot.
Yeah.
And then the next one would put it even more in a visible spot.
Yeah, I could imagine.
What I mean?
Yeah, I could imagine on the back, and then on the shoulder, and then on close to the neck. I could imagine that.
So first things first, I'm thinking here.
Let's see if I can find it in the old script. Hopefully I can.
Is it okay? We'll figure it out. I think here's good. For example. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me how many you've got here to work with.
Okay. Maybe
now I'm
it's not
thinking,
written.
like, how do you brand someone? Like, you obviously can't wrap around their skin, right? So
No.
it has to be on a flat surface, not on the side of their arm. Unless, wait, how big is this branding?
Technically, you can have a brand that's curved.
Right.
But it wouldn't match everybody, so you wouldn't probably not want that.
No.
Yeah. Animals are bland.
Well, it depends. Well, it depends. Like, if you got a small brand, then it can be on the arm.
Oh, true. Yeah.
But if you have a bigger one, is the size, like...
Maybe the size isn't... I would say the size is not important, blankly.
Okay. So, like, some of them have big ones, some of them have small ones? Or, like... Yeah?
Potentially, yeah.
I mean, I can imagine... I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see, like, a really, like... egregious person just, like, completely having this massive stamp.
Oh, yeah.
Like, on their...
Like, horrible. Awful. Disgusting. But yes.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. The design of this is meant to contrast, like, really evil things with really lovely, holy, beautiful things.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why we're talking about this right now.
Yeah.
This is, unfortunately...
This is a part of their world.
This is a part of their world, so... Yeah.
Okay, well... Do we know anything about her past owners? Like, even briefly? I'm sorry, I gotta know all this stuff
I know,
to make the design,
yes.
like,
I'm
work.
trying to
Yeah,
remember.
no, it's okay. Take your time. There's no rush. I can work on other parts. Okay, so I'll just write... I'll just make some notes here. Okay. How many stamps... Right? How many stamps? How large? Which basically is like which can be determined by the type of past owner, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading. I think I grasped what you said.
Yeah. No, I'm just writing these notes down.
Oh, okay, good. How many stamps? How large? And type of... Yes. So for now, move on while I try to find that information.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Shade yard. Yeah. Sorry about the slave stuff.
No, it's important.
Yeah, it is important.
For the character.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where, if anywhere. The problem is, I was writing this story.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of details in my head.
Yeah. I know.
And I wrote a lot of it down as best as I could. But
hey, it's cool.
It's been like 8 years since I wrote it.
Realistically speaking, she is 13 right now. She's been in this house since 9 years old. Right? I mean, you could, like... So is 9 to 13, like, a long amount of time to have a slave, or no? Because you could just average it out if you don't...
That's 4 years.
Okay, so let's...
I know that...
For example, she could have at least 3.
Yeah, I think it's at... Right, I'm pretty sure it's at least 3.
Right.
Total. Or maybe at least 2, but let's see. Based on the wordage here...
Okay, well, anyway. We'll figure that out at some point.
She had a few slave owners before that. Few means 3. Or 2 or 3. So she might have had 4 total.
Okay, well, we'll think about... Were any of them egregious?
I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll figure it out later.
The answer is likely yes.
Egregious!
Yeah.
Egregious. Horrible. Okay.
A brand could be rolled. Oh, yeah, you're right, Sally. I didn't think about that.
A brand could be rolled? Oh, yeah. That's smart.
Yeah, any surface, like the arm or similar. Yeah, it's done in woodworking from time to time. Right.
That's cool. Like, she could have one that's, like rolled across her
arm
or neck. That's egregious.
It's horrifying.
All of this is egregious, to be honest. But
yeah, it's terrible, but it's
useful.
It's important for the world building.
Well, the more egregious and terrible it is, it's like the more good you can bring out of it, right?
Right. There's a degree of that. Hi.
Welcome, Midori.
Midori. Okay, thank you.
Welcome. How you doing today?
Hello. Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. I didn't even think
Anyway,
about that.
you're on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
see if I
leave
can
you-
find
that up
it.
to you.
Hopefully. I know she talks about it, but I don't know to what extent. So, I'm gonna try to find the...
I'm gonna have like 50 different design ideas here.
I feel like I'm gonna have to read the whole script to see if I can find it.
I'm so sorry.
Because my searches aren't coming up with anything, but...
Sorry. Oh, good luck. Maybe you'll pick up on something that I can add to the character.
Yeah.
Oh, if there's anything you want me to add to the character, let me know.
Okay. Yeah. I'll give it a quick glance over. This is gonna take me
Alright.
like 15 minutes, maybe more.
That's great.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I don't want it to look like that.
Okay. There's so much we'd have to change with the story if we, based on some of the world decision we have made already.
We'll have to do what now?
There's a lot of this story we'll have to change based on the decisions we've made already with the game functionality and physics. Potentially.
What?
Or we'll have to just figure something else out. I don't know.
Okay.
Having to deal with the female and male contrast.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. This story revolves around that.
Mm.
So, There's a different way. We could still do it. We just have to do it a slightly different way. Hi, Alexander. Hello. Definitely did not forget there was a stream today. I hope you guys are doing well.
Wishing you well.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for being here. That's, if you forget, that is a-okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but we're happy you are here. You're awesome.
We are doing some designs for one of our main characters. Trying to figure out what she's gonna look like.
Mm-hmm. So, in this story, I do remember, Aloe was taken very good care of by the parents.
Mm-hmm.
By Basil's parents.
Yeah.
Not treated exactly entirely like a slave. Still treated like a slave in some degrees, but not in a bad way. Not in like
like remember that show we're watching, Chosen, where that Roman guy has a kid, 2 kids, and one of them is like not like, I mean, it's like outside of his marriage.
Yeah.
So it's like that.
You could with 2 different socks on.
Well, I couldn't find a matching pair this morning.
That's great. Oh, because the child is
yeah,
somewhat similar to that.
Similar, yeah.
Yeah, very similar to that.
So like if Aloe was sick, they would be like, oh no, we gotta.
Oh yeah, right. They'd absolutely take care of her.
Well, there we go. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay. You get my point. I'm just like, okay, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm understanding. A brand on the neck could be debilitating as the throat, spine, and arteries are all shallow under the skin. Oh. Okay. You make a good point. We won't have one on the neck then.
Thank you, Sawale.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I can think of that would work on the neck is tattooing.
Yeah, right. And I don't...
They're not tattooing, huh?
That's an interesting question.
Well...
There's no reason they couldn't tattoo, but I feel that
it's a lot more work.
It is honestly much more realistic for branding than tattooing.
I know.
Because, like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We discussed it.
It's, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like tattoos would be definitely doable in maybe a different culture.
Yeah.
But in that culture, I think...
Maybe like models, because they're super, like, fancy schmancy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I feel like they're more likely to have tattoos.
Yeah. Though
they could have scarred, you know those tattoos where they scar you as well?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, if you have, like, a dragon tattoo, they, like, scar your scales.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Horrible, but cool. Egregious.
I'm trying to remember what the cultures of models is like right now.
It's like Asian inspired.
Yes, it is.
Well,
and so is horror model.
I mean,
in a different way.
think about like Yakuza.
Yeah.
You know,
mm-hmm.
They have those.
Yeah. Okay. Discussion for later, I think.
Yeah, we're not deciding that right now.
Yeah. We'll table that.
I think the stamp is really more suitable to this specific culture, like where they live. I think it's good for there.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It makes sense.
I always have trouble with the neck, like the chest and the neck area. I
Hmm.
never know what to put there, even like with my own designs. Maybe we should look up some stuff. Like
That's a good
chest,
idea.
neck stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we saw some of those pictures the other day.
Yeah.
Some of them have interesting things that are worth looking at. I've got...
Hello, Lightning Boy. Welcome.
Hello, Lightning Boy. Hi. Nice
Wait,
to see
so
you again.
which culture does Harmon kind of inspired by?
It is
Egyptian?
is like Egyptian Chinese mix, if you will. So here's
I look at Egyptian and Chinese old clothing.
yeah. Oh yeah, I really like that fabric.
Cosplays.
Yeah, I think
I'll look up museum because that's the only thing.
here's the other one. Okay.
Museum.
Yeah, look at the museum. You could see this collar?
That's awesome. What?
Like
Yeah.
this is very typical of the like
Chinese.
yeah, for the Chinese is a high collar with the
Yeah, I like that.
buttons.
Actually, I really like. Can you go back?
This one?
Actually, I just like all of them.
Yeah, they're really beautiful. Like this is a really cool.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. You could do like if you did this, but like instead of silk, and you like
Yeah.
put it down to like literally like
Yeah.
rice bag type of material.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about when I say
Rice
that.
bag. I thought she was gonna be well dressed.
Yeah, I'm just saying
Yeah,
like
I
a different
know.
kind of material. Maybe something
More
more
rough.
like this kind of material, or hold on,
No, I know what you mean.
that kind of material. Anything doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But instead of silk, something that's
Well, I mean, they can craft their clothes out of anything.
yes, kind of.
I don't know if they
really
would.
can. They can literally endow stones into their clothing if you think about it. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Might be a little scratchy, but
Like, you could have like, see these three things?
yeah,
There could be like glass rim around it.
yeah.
Like they could do a lot.
So Egyptian and Chinese, right? Okay.
Rice bag. Yeah, Sharon, I brought that up because in ancient China, you could tell a person's wealth by what they wear, right? Everybody knows that. But what was really common is people would take potato sacks and rice and bags of rice, right? Whatever, which was, how they bought and sold and moved and distributed rice. They would take that, cut 3 holes, one for the head, and 2 for the arms, and wear the bag basically upside down. And that was clothing. That was your shirt. And that was what you would do if you were a poor person. And the kanji for poverty is literally
Rice bag?
a rice bag
Oh my gosh.
because of that.
Wow.
It's actually the kanji might be rice bag and the symbol for like clothing or something like that. Can't remember exactly how it looks, but you get the idea. There's a relationship between that. Okay, that's...
I wonder where's a website I can find like traditional
I know. Well,
clothing.
you can look up pictures at museums that
I
people
am,
taken,
but
maybe.
it's not very good.
Yeah. Oh, got a big day of work today, so just dropping by. Hope you two have a great stream today. Thank you, Mr. Lightning.
Thank you, Lightning. Wishing
You're so
you well.
awesome. Yeah, have a great day. Really hope you have a wonderful day today. Sharon, there's also this company that takes fabrics like from rice bags and stuff and makes it into clothes. Oh, okay, yeah. Although it's quite pricey, which is ironic. That is so ironic. What? That's really ironic. Maybe that's part of the point. Maybe they mean to be an irony.
Can you give me some of the clothes you like in Discord, please?
Oh my. How about, can I just shuffle through these quickly? They're all, hold on.
What do you
Chinese
mean?
ones.
Can you say, what do you mean by shuffle through these quickly?
Can you look at my screen and I'll just click.
You
click,
want me
click,
to
click,
memorize each image?
No, so I can send you the ones that are important to
Okay,
you.
got it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I have this one clicked because I like the texture, but yeah.
Is she meant to have a cloak?
Yeah, she is.
Okay, start over.
For Ellie's a traveling cloak, right? She has a
Okay.
traveling cloak.
Well then, sure. Well,
Oh.
okay. Yeah, send me that one.
You want me to send you this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pull you up. Where are you? Here you are. Okay.
You're
No.
gonna have to do that thing where you right click, copy.
Yeah. Wait. Oh. Nope. Nope. Darn.
Yeah, copy image.
I was hoping there was a fast way to do that with
Sorry.
hotkeys. There is not.
It's gonna take like at least 5
Okay.
minutes. Yeah, sure, give me that.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, headdress. Not for
Yeah.
aloe, but that's pretty useful, I feel.
Yeah, next. Yeah, sure, that one. Does she always have the
So
cloak
how-
on?
Not necessarily always, but I don't know why I selected this one, but here we are.
Yeah, sure.
Coot.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me just try something. If I press Y. Yeah. Apparently that works.
Yeah.
That's way faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just a hair ornament.
Ooh.
Do you like it?
Sure. Weird looking.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the thing around the chest is interesting, huh?
Yeah. Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay. Oh, wait.
What?
Just this little part here,
Yeah.
that, I don't know, there's something to
Okay,
that.
well, you can send that
that's
to me if you want to.
Use it now. I'll just move on.
Okay. Nah. Nah. No. Yeah.
Okay.
Nah.
I only got this one because I like the things. The flowers.
Oh. They kind of look like the corn.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Kind of interesting.
It's simple.
Yeah.
I think there's a simpleness, and maybe that's useful for what we're going for.
Yeah. No.
Okay. I thought this was interesting just because of the way they laid it out, by the way. To
yeah.
show, like, oh, this is what the actual thing looks like.
Mm.
And then they wear it and it has these extra long sleeves because this is the actual
Yeah.
pattern. That's why I grabbed
That
it.
might be more useful for 3D, but we're not doing that right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Yep.
No.
Okay. Some just various cloaks.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess some. I started looking this up and then I stopped. This is some ancient Hebrew clothing,
Yeah,
but that's not
wasn't
important.
one of the cultures supposed to be Hebrew?
Yeah.
That's not like
That's
Harma?
Topumi.
Oh, Top.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
That's
a mix
different.
of Hebrew and some
Yeah.
Japanese
Okay.
stuff. So we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, that's different.
Now it's your own quest, I suppose, to search for Egyptian clothing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's something.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're so welcome. All right, I'm gonna continue reading through this best that I can.
Is there anything else that important that I need to know, like what she's wearing?
Not that I can think of at the moment.
Okay, because I didn't know that she was going to wear a cloak. I remember us discussing it, but I forgot that we discussed it.
Yeah, that's okay. And it's you could, everyone basically in the world, you could say, at least in their region, has a travel cloak.
Okay.
The cloak is a travel cloak is essential to pretty much everybody.
Yeah.
A travel cloak is what you get dirty, what you clean, and you keep your nice clothes underneath or your back. And it's also a multi-tool because you can take your cloak off, right, and use it for an impromptu glove or a tourniquet or to cover yourself in like a blanket. You know what I'm saying? You can lay it on the ground so you don't get muddy. Travel cloak is a big deal.
Yeah, it sounds like a big deal.
So that's some lore for you. Travel cloaks are big. So many uses.
I can see there's a lot of Chinese inspiration here. I'm gonna find some more Egyptian.
Yeah, Egyptian we need for sure.
Stuff. Why is there a bunch of AI pictures?
Because the AI wants to be a part of our lives, and we're just like, dude, stop. I told you no. I don't know.
I have to like set it to like anything before 2020. Any images before 2020. They're trying to convince you that strawberry only has 2 R's. Oh.
Oh, now we're here again. Yeah.
I just wanna go back to 2020 before the AI took over the world. Here we go. Yay, the AI's all gone.
Here we go.
Listening.
Okay, it says, when I was 8, my mother sold me as a slave. I had to accept the fact that life was going to be very hard for me.
Wait, when 8?
Yep. By the time I was 9, I had been sold around to 3 different people. So I know how slave drivers can be. When your parents bought me, I was originally planning on escaping, but your parents were very kind. I did everything I could to help around the house because of that. Otherwise, I probably would have tried to run away.
So total 4 in counting this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in a year's time, or maybe a year and a half, whatever it is,
Wow.
she was sold 3 different times. Probably because she was trying to escape everyone. She was a menace. Like, we don't need her. It's terrible. I don't know. But anyways, there you have it.
Yeah.
So she was sold by her mother, not specified why, when she was 8. And by the time she was 9, she was already sold.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. So sold a total of 4 times.
Yeah. Got it. Oh Okie dokie. Okie doodly dokie.
Or maybe it's a total of 3. By the time I was 9, I had been sold around to 3 different people.
Yeah, and then she says then.
So I know how shy I was to be. Then she says, when your parents bought me. So I don't know if the 3 includes it or not.
You wrote the story.
I know.
You decide.
Hold on. By the time I was 9, I had been... Well, she's sold to them while she was 9 still, so... 3 different people. We'll go with 4.
Okay.
4 times
It's
total.
egregious.
Yeah, Miss Yellow Red. It sure is. Wait. It sure is weird that the Japanese word for love is AI. Because I hate AI.
Right.
That's funny. That's a good one. I'll read the whole line. I think it's totally good. She says, wait, actually, so here's the dialogue. The thing is they're in the woods and they're kind of lost, okay? And they find a path. And Alice says, now we can definitely find water. And Basil says, wait, we should probably try to keep off the path. Alice says, what? Why? This will likely lead to a town where they have water. It gives us a better chance than wandering randomly. Basil says, yeah, but that's the problem. We don't know what we will come across. What if the town is not welcoming, or we get captured and sold into slavery? We should stay off the path for now. Alice says, you realize one of us is already a slave. So it makes no difference to me. At least I'll have water to drink and food to eat.
Oh,
Basil says, yeah, but it's not like I beat you with a whip or overwork you.
Oh my gosh.
We've always invited you to the table to eat with us, like family. Most slave drivers don't even do that.
Ooh.
Aloe says, true, but I'm willing to take that risk. I'm not asking you to go with me, but if you want to follow me, you can. She continues, when I was 8, my mother sold me as a slave. I had to accept the fact that life was going to be very hard for me. By the time I was 9, I'd been sold around to 3 different people, so I know how slave drivers can be. When your parents bought me, I was originally planning on escaping, but your parents were very kind. I did everything I could to help around the house because of that. Otherwise, I probably would have tried to run away. But now, Aloe takes a deep breath and releases it. The good master is gone. And the only thing you seem to care about is showing your ownership over me. Every time I make a suggestion, you do the opposite. It's like you think being a good master is more about having your orders followed than having orders worth following. So I'm finally going to do it. I'm running away. I'm not your slave anymore, Basil.
Wow, she told him.
Basil says, what? No, look, we can do whatever you want. I'm just trying to be careful. Besides, it's better if we stick together.
No.
How will you make your own fires? Sorry, how will you make your own fires? And what if we get attacked by some wild animals or bandits? Aloe says, I can handle myself. I'm better off without you anyways. I'm going now.
Wow.
Aloe turns her body around with her head turns back to Basil for a final comment. You can follow me if you want, but I'm not your slave. Aloe faces forward to notice a small pack of 2 wild Naufels standing in front of her. About 7 feet away, Aloe lets out a startled shriek and jumps. Naufel are like a beast, an animal in the game / series, whatever. Aloe backs up very slowly All right. Sorry, that's yeah. Anyways, I'll stop. But yeah, that's the conversation. I really like that. Every time I make a suggestion, you do the opposite. It's like you think being a good master is more about having your orders followed than having orders worth following. I think that's a good line.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? What am I reading from? It's a story I wrote like 8 years ago or something like that. It could be even more. Actually, it is more. No, it's roughly 8. It's roughly 8 years ago. Yeah, and it's a project I did a whole world building thing for. We are using it for our game that we're making now. Hello, Splash Free. Welcome. Nice to see you again.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh my gosh, Gunk. You're so great. Fun fact, we call cookies and bacon, despite the fact that we cook bacon and bake cookies. That's funny. Although, Gunk, my mom bakes her bacon. But she also bakes her cookies, so we should call them bakies.
So I found a
Well, wait a minute. In Australia, they call them bickies. So it's close to bakies. You found what?
I found some kind of a picture of something that says... It says it's an Egyptian slave. And she's adored? Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
With like lots of those...
Headdress.
Headdress?
Yeah, like metals and
yeah, like
beads
medals and stuff.
Yeah.
And like even has like a gold bracelet.
Gold bracelet? That's appropriate. That's really great.
Dancer.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes actually too much sense, and that's kind of awful, but it's 100% sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Way to go. Good find.
Thank you.
Sorry, Miss Yellow Red. I've been reading that message for like the entire silence, and I have no idea how to read that. And I'm so sorry. Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food, of out hot eat the food?
What?
Oh, why do they call it oven? We call it an oven, but you're saying of in. Okay. When you of in the cold food and of out hot food, which is what you eat. It's of in cold, of out hot. Eat the food? Wow. If you know, you know. Okay, wow. Wow. That was a sentence. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know people that bake their bacon in maple syrup. Yeah, Sharon. That's pretty good. I'm sorry I didn't mean to distract this much. No, you're amazing. You're amazing. Don't worry about a thing.
This seems to be an Egyptian from the 1800s. That's interesting.
That is very interesting.
I wonder what's that thing on their face.
I know. A breathing apparatus?
I have no idea what that thing is.
Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. By the way.
Yeah.
So we have your answer. We'll do 4 brands.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. She doesn't go into detail.
Not here, at least.
Only that they were egregious.
Mm-hmm.
Which is expected.
That's a quick slave trade. Sold 4 times in 1 year, essentially.
Yeah.
Maybe a year and a half, you could say, but regardless. Happens, apparently.
What is that thing? I see it on a lot of photos.
I don't have a clue.
I'll ask Chat. Chat, what is this? Do you know what this is? I keep seeing it. Okay, another image. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Chat? Any idea? It's like strung. It's like maybe it's to hold it up in the center.
Oh.
But why? But why this?
But why make this huge, obnoxious-looking thing? Wait, does it go around the nose, or is it a full circle pipe? I thought it was a full circular pipe.
Yeah, it is a full circular pipe. It looks like it's this string. Looks like the string, right?
Yeah.
Is attached to the cloth. But why this?
That?
Why is that there?
And wait, it has those 3 notches in it. Do the other ones have that too?
Yeah, they all have 3 notches.
What?
What is that mean?
Hi, Zircon. Good evening. Hope you're all doing well and safe. Staying safe. Yeah, indeed. Zircon, you said I'm not sure. Sharon Yang says you can Google search the part of the image. Hello. Gung says, I don't know, maybe a brace of some sort? Nobody knows. So...
No.
That one's crooked. And you can see it goes and pushes through.
This one looks more recent. You know what I mean? So maybe it's like a cosplay of the past.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Well, look, it wraps around their head, like their head.
It goes pretty far down too.
Yeah.
Can I look at this image? I get a little bit of a side view of it. That's not very good.
Like you can see it's strung like...
Oh yeah, this is good, because now I can see it ends. It does end at that part.
Yeah, it ends. It ends. What does that? It's like these are just images. They don't tell you.
Fashion statement. I don't know. Okay. I'll do the abominable thing of going to an AI and asking.
And you're gonna ask an AI?
Yeah.
Oh goodness, what has this world come to?
In ancient Egypt.
Look, in the 1800s specifically.
Okay. In the 1800s, Egyptian. What do you call that face thing? In Egyptian wear, their
I only see women.
face.
It's a veil, right? Wait, it says with gilt cylinder, GILT. I'm gonna look this up.
Okay.
Gilt cylinder. Gilt?
GUILT?
No, GILT.
GILT.
What's a gilt? Oh, that's pretty.
Oh. Object that is coated with gilding or gold leaf.
Oh. Veil. Egypt. Why?
A gold-like appearance using solid gold. Okay.
Oh, it says a cylinder seal was worn as a personal ornament in ancient Egypt to mark status and as a protective charm, says AI.
Oh, wow.
Cylinder seals were small, cylindrical objects made from hard stone and engraved with designs and sometimes script. They were an important part of life in the ancient Middle East and were used in Egypt, Persia, Anatolia, and the Levant and Arabia.
Wow.
That's what's up.
That's cool. We just learned something.
Yeah, but I don't think they always necessarily use it in their face. Right?
Sure. Yeah, right. The pictures look like 1940s, 70s. Yeah.
Yeah, well, some of them are.
Well, they have to be because we didn't have pictures in the...
Yeah, well, some of them are from the 1970s and 19 whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on which pictures you look at.
I think they're just people wearing the get-up.
Yeah.
Even if it's not part of the...
Yeah.
Necessarily.
Like cosplay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at this. But why do they have the 3 notches?
Well, that's part of the seal or the
I don't know.
wording process or something. I'm sure they had a reason.
Yeah.
Wow. What an interesting thing. Yeah. Oh, you were saying, Sally, it looks like an old, in 1940s to 70s industrial resistor for a large electrical machinery.
But
I know it's not that.
But I
kinda
like
looks like-
that.
Huh?
I like that idea.
Yeah, I like that concept. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
That's sort of kind of stuff I use for wilderness building. That's really neat. You know what's interesting about it is it stood out so strongly as something that doesn't.
Yeah, that
There's
doesn't.
like no reason for it to be there.
Right. That's why we
That
need to
made
have
you
now
look into it.
characters.
Yeah, I agree.
We need to have like weird stuff like this. It's like, what is that for?
Yeah.
Superstitions?
What's the you know, even if it's just symbolism, what's the symbolism there to direct their
Yeah.
attention of
Mark
maybe the
status
almonds.
and a protective charm. That's so interesting.
That is
Well,
interesting.
I'm done for the day.
My
Gosh,
goodness.
I feel like I'm overloading my brain. Hi, Zircon. Welcome. Staying safe. Something going on? I gotta get out of my life, it's up to me. Okay, I'm gonna go make some food or something.
Oh, that's a great idea.
That sounds really good.
Yeah.
That's super interesting. Look at this thing. Oh, let me make it so chat can see. Look at this thing. Wow.
Wow.
Look at all those engraves.
Wow.
Engravings.
Engravings. But I like engravations better.
Engravation.
Engravations.
Wow.
Check out all these engravations. I like that a lot.
That's crazy. I wonder if like depending on how many rims you have on it means something different. Cause this one has like
Yeah, it's
1,
quite different.
2, 3, and maybe 4 or 5 if you count those. I don't
Top
know.
and bottom.
Yeah. Cool. Where do I find more of those? It's really interesting. Oh, look at this one. It's like made of material.
Wow. That's
It
like
kind of looks sharp.
it's like I think it's like a material, and then it's painted with the gold leafing, so it looks like.
But this one's these sharp things on it.
Yeah, I know. How do you wear that in front of your face and not like just hurt yourself all the time?
I don't know.
That's so interesting.
Well, this one says something different. The Egyptian veil worn by lower class. Oh, the veil was worn by lower class Muslim,
Okay.
but not Muslim. Muslim.
Wait, how do you spell it?
Muslim.
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 M-O-S-L-E-M.
At the time, consisted of a long rectangle black cloth. Blah blah blah.
Is it mausoleum? It's Muslim.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A third string was ran over the top of the head, was attached to the center of the top, and here, to prevent the veil from slipping down.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was for.
Yeah.
It says face veils became unfashionable after Egyptian independence in 1922.
Wow, that late. 1922.
Well, that's why there's photos of it.
Yeah. That makes sense then.
That's cool. I want to find like more cultural stuff like this. This is cool.
Yeah, that's cool, right? That's really cool. That's a nice
that's
find.
cool.
Well, I used to know quite a bit about ancient Egyptian culture, but I don't anymore. I know that they had something called the Book of the Dead. It was a book. It wasn't actually a book. They were tomes, or like literally like pieces of rock that they would engrave information into. And when you died, the I don't know the right word for it, a religious person, like a shaman or priestess or whatever, I can't exactly remember what they're called, would write on the stone tablet your faults and what you need to, and basically what you need to overcome and how to overcome it to some degree in your next life, because they believed that when they died, they would be put in a trial, and they would live a short life that's of like trials in the afterlife. And so the tome was there to help them, so that when they were dead, they could look apparently and have their tome with them and look and say, these are the things I need to do to pass this trial. And they were basically sort of like a list of their sins. Like they're, and so yeah, that's one thing I know. That's what they called the Book of the Dead. It was actually tomes that they would give to the dead in burial, which had a list of things they needed for the afterlife.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. And then you can contrast that with like the Book of Life, which is a whole nother thing. It's a whole nother talk, but yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look up Chinese next.
And I know some Chinese history, ancient Chinese history, but nothing really too much about clothing.
Yeah.
And wear.
I feel like this is very much Chinese history,
Yeah.
clothing.
Fair enough.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I like that.
Look at this.
Yeah.
That's a nice one.
Mm-hmm. That is a nice one. Okay. I don't think there's too much more important information on aloe. But if you have any questions, I'll do my best.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for trying so hard.
You're welcome.
Doing a good job.
Thank you. I think some of the story was lost actually when they ended that program, because I believe I had more of episode. I think I had episode 4 halfway written at the very least,
Yeah.
but now it's literally 2 pages instead of like 20. So.
Right.
Yeah, it's missing a lot here. That's a bummer. It's missing a lot. But that's okay. Matters not. I have some memory of what the intentions were.
This would be a good outfit for models.
Oh, it would be. It would be.
Yeah, that's
Do you have a place
cool.
to put that?
Not really.
That's a bummer. Can you save this reference thing?
Good question. Let me try.
Oh. You can find a place to save it.
Camera?
Do you?
Where?
What would you like to eat?
We'll do what?
What would you like to eat? Beano?
Yeah.
Beano?
Yeah.
Mind if I just go throw that in the oven?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back, okay? I like what you're doing there, sweetheart.
Thank you. Can you leave the door open, please?
Yes, yes.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Tonight, so excited. have fun.
When you were, sorry, not Marco, when you were ovening the Vinos
Yeah.
with the shell on, or the
Yeah.
protein in it,
Yeah.
time and temp.
Max temp. Time? I don't know.
Did you say like 7 or 5?
Like, try 5 and see if it works.
Okay. I remember it was like 5, 6,
But
7.
put it on the bottom rack.
Of course.
The bottom rack.
This is from refrigerator.
What?
Yes.
Bottom rack.
Okay. Bottom rack. I have it in.
No, bye. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay. Chinese. China. China, China.
Alright.
Hey, Bunny.
Hi, kids.
What's up?
How you doing over there?
Good.
Looks like you got a lot going on.
I got a lot going on, girl.
A lot going on. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of more of this categorizational stuff. Is that alright?
Yeah, do you think this was actually a thing? I see this in video games.
What is this?
A person.
Uh-huh.
Look at I can't
Whoa.
see anything.
Covered completely.
Yeah. You think that's a thing?
I'm not sure.
Wow.
I mean, to some degree, why not?
That's crazy. You know, things used to be different back then.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying it's a good thing, but it was definitely more interesting. Wow.
I have no idea.
How do they know where they're going?
Maybe it's one of those materials you can kind of see through it, but you can't.
See
Not very
them?
well.
Yeah.
You can see it through it if you're close, but anyone else who's looking from afar can't. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
maybe
fabric.
you can see out, but you can't see in.
Yeah. Wow, that's interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right now I'm working on some of the different information on stats, game stats, ailments, damage types, and all that kind of stuff. Getting some of the concepts written down and organized.
Good. Wonderful. Good job, Bun Bun.
Thank you. I have 3 more to go through right now. Oh, hey! Tomato squish! Oh my goodness,
Thank
2
you
months.
for subscribing me.
My goodness. Wait, today's the 2nd month? That's great.
Wow.
That means we're starting the game dev on time. Yay! Wow.
Wow, we are starting game dev on time.
Well, it feels like it's not, but yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Alright.
Jeez, this is gonna be a big project.
Indeed. You've got a lot that you just pulled up there.
Yeah, I feel like I just pulled up all this information for one character.
Well, it's for their culture, so that's useful
Yeah.
for later stuff. Don't forget to save. I would
Save what?
save your references.
Yeah, okay.
It's a great thing. It's crazy how fast time went by. I know, right? Through this switch? But you're like an old friend by now, which is great.
Yeah, you're like a buddy.
A buddy, yeah.
A buddy guy.
I like that. Yeah, some of that is just for Aloe, the character, and some of it is for more.
Yeah. So interesting, thing.
Yeah, I know. You feel like you want to do something with that.
Yeah, I feel like I do want to do something with that. Not with her.
Yeah.
But
or with that
other
specific
people?
ornament, but that's inspiring.
yeah.
It is inspiring.
Well, it can hang off other things like
Yeah.
I mean, it's endless. Oh man. Very cool.
Alright. So every time damage is taken, increase all damage received by.
Yeah, it's crazy. How are you doing today, Tomato, by the way?
Summer ends.
How's the day treated you?
On the percentile.
What did you get up to today?
It's a great question.
So excited.
This will say like. Na, 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 na.
Ooh, yeah. Try 2 more minutes.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay.
That's what I'm putting there for. 2 more. What's this at 8, I suppose?
Oh, been a busy couple of days here, very worn out. Oh, sorry to hear that.
What have you been up to? I just want to turn into a shrimp in my chair and relax now.
Good.
Fair.
That's good though. I hope you get a nice relaxing day. We slept 10 hours today. It was
Not
good.
me, but you did.
I did. Well, I slept 4 hours, then I slept 6 later.
Oh, I see.
So like today I slept 6 hours, and then yesterday I slept 4. Yeah. Not the whole day. I napped for 4.
Yeah, so we both napped for approximately 4, and then
slept for 6. I slept for 6.
Yeah, you
How
went
was
to bed.
your sleep last night?
It was good.
It was good.
Yeah, it was good. You went to bed, like, I don't know, maybe it was an hour before I did. I just stayed up like an hour. Maybe less, actually.
Oh yeah, you were
I think it was
really
less than
doing
an hour.
stuff, weren't you?
Yeah. Okay.
Tomato! Sleep is healthy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're healthy.
It is. It is. It's good.
Ah. Yeah. Wow.
Whoa.
Should we get that?
I'll take a look at it.
My turn. Oh.
You can look if you want with me.
I was gonna say it's my turn to get up.
Yeah, look at this. This looks nice, but you can tell me.
Okay, I'm coming. Wow, yeah. Did you have cheese?
Yes, I did.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah.
I've gotta get out and move on.
Just put it, I just gonna put it back, okay? So, hard one. Right across there. I need to look. The chippies.
What did they make the club for in the first place?
Huh?
What was he trying to get?
I think his original club was gonna be writing songs.
Oh, well there you go. You got what they went for.
Anyway. I think he wanted to learn to be like a songwriter. So.
Can I leave you to the rest? Can I leave you to the rest?
Yes.
Sweet.
Sweet. Caroline.
Have you drunk any water today?
What's that?
Did you drink any water?
Only a little bit.
Well, drink this right here. Drink that. I'm gonna drink all right now. How is it?
Tastes like water. It wasn't very much.
You want some more? Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Haha.
games. That's what the League of Legends is a writing game. Bunny, can you bring the water? I forgot it.
Oh.
Oh,
There you go. You're welcome. It's very full.
I can see that. So, Tomato, this is what we did today. We discussed the beginnings of our art style. For about 3 hours, we were discussing back and forth about what is possible in the engine and what is not in theoreticals. But since we didn't actually put any of those into practical, we won't know until we try, essentially. That's the conclusion we came to. And then for the next almost 2 hours, we've been Googling reference images. Like I said it'd take 2 hours, didn't I?
Yeah.
There you go.
And discussing the details of a particular character that may
Or may not appear in the series.
be within the series.
Sorry, not the series, the game.
Yes, the game, sorry.
And then now we are designing the girl, actually, on paper. And that has been the last 5 hours
Great.
of our stream so far.
Amazing.
Yes.
Progress.
Yes. We're progressing. So the girl's name is Aloe Vera, and she is a slave. And well, they live in a place called Hormog, her and her slave owners. And the Hormog is kind of aesthetically or culturally based on a mix of ancient Egypt and ancient China. Is that correct?
Yeah.
More so leaning towards the Egyptian side, because we have another place in the world that leans more so into the Chinese, I would say.
Yeah.
So, which is kind of near it, next to it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, these slave owners, what's it called? Mark each person?
Branding.
They brand each person. So, the more owners that you have been with, the more brands you have. She has 4. So, it's what's the word I was using before? Terrible?
Egregious.
Egregious? It's very egregious. So that's what we're doing right now. We're designing her.
Beano's yummy. Really good.
Yeah, the sour cream is so good.
Yeah. Game changer. Just needs more sour cream, right? Solve all the things.
But the series is not all bad. It's obviously good, and miracle things happen.
Yeah, it's meant to
give you hope in humanity, actually. Not the opposite.
It's designed to show the evils and expose them, and then also the high contrast between like the evils and the goods.
Yeah, like even if there's so much evil in the world, you know, there's still good, and the good is more valuable than the evil. So we should pay more attention to the good and celebrate the good more.
And uplift the good where we can. Gung says, I know it's character concept and design behind Nyan, but it looks like a happy little family behind her. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yep.
I like that, says Tomato. Oh, that's good. Thank you.
It's going to be a long journey.
Yeah,
And we have a lot to learn ourselves.
Yeah.
And design.
I'll probably end up designing her like 7 times. Like redesigning her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing 7 times.
Mm-hmm.
Distractions are welcome, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Do
guys,
not
excellent.
apologize for distracting. Distractions bring inspiration, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, agreed.
Mm-hmm. That's so delicious, thank you.
You're welcome. Did you need more?
No.
Great.
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
I love when the characters in the story do their best to thrive and look positively in a world that doesn't make it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think a lot of people seem to have the misconception that being good is a lot easier than it actually is.
Mm.
Because at the end of the day, you have to be good despite all the bad that is thrown at you.
You
know what I
decide
mean?
not to become like the world around you.
Yeah, do not give in to the evils, right? Do not be tempted,
Mm-hmm.
right? And a lot of people have this thing where they're like, oh, I tried being good, but the world was mean to me, so
Mm-hmm.
now I'm going to be bad. It's like, how does that make sense, guys? Like, the world is going to be bad to you regardless.
Right.
It is a choice to be good.
Also, the world is going to be good to you regardless. Because there
Yeah.
are people who choose to be good regardless.
Yeah, so it's not like you, just because you're a good person doesn't mean good things are going to happen to you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's your choice to be good.
Yeah, you're right.
It's your choice if you want to live, like, a good-natured life. Like, despite what happens to you. You know? That's the whole point.
Yeah, well said.
It's very difficult. But,
It helps a lot if you surround yourself with people who are on the same page.
mhm.
People who
Yeah.
also intend to be their good side. Be the
Yeah.
best they can be.
I think some people who are good, right, in the beginning, they like look at people who are bad, right? And they look at the people who are bad that get rewarded, and they're like, oh, you know, maybe I need to be bad to get rewarded. But
Mhm.
the point of being good is not to get rewarded. You know? It's to be a good person. You know?
Right.
Not everything in life is down to reward and how much you can get out of something. You know?
Mm-hmm. Though I think, you'll find
I think it's
there are
about
plenty
how
of
much you
things
can put out.
that you'll be rewarded with, but it's
Mhm.
not the reason one
Yeah.
should do something.
It's like about how much you can put out rather than how much you can take, right?
Yeah. Amzan says, you making a game?
Yes, we are making a game.
Mm-hmm.
We have been discussing lore
And art style.
and art style and characters for the past 5 hours.
Yeah. We're making progress.
Yes, we are making progress.
Slowly, but indefinitely.
Indefinitely, for
Yeah.
sure.
Right? Slowly, but
Indefinitely.
indefinitely.
Yeah. So her travel cloak can come on and off, right? So she's not always going to be in it? Or she is? I just want to make sure,
Yes, right. It would be something she could don and doff. Take on and
Okay,
take off.
because like, if she's just going to have a coat always on top of her, then I don't need to put in the effort of making her outfit underneath necessarily interesting. You know?
I see. So I guess to answer that question, so this how much she's going to be included in our game isn't yet set.
Established. Yeah.
And where we will see her isn't yet established.
Yeah.
So she may very well be without her cloak, or
Yeah.
at least yeah.
Yeah.
But if you, let's say like that, we talked about that, like guiding the cart kind of mission, if you will call it that. Perhaps those characters go with.
Yeah.
And in that case,
She would wear her cloak.
she'd be probably wearing her cloak.
Yeah.
She would.
Her cloak has a hoodie or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't exactly matter if hers has a hoodie,
Yeah.
but it does matter if Topami Village's cloaks
Yeah.
have hoodies.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
And here's the thing too. If she spends time with Topami Village, she's getting new clothing.
Yeah.
So her clothing would be different at that point in time, but her cloak might still be the same. Depends on how we want to do it, but depends on where we showcase her.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how far in the direction of like referencing the plant we want to take it. Like,
Is it?
I guess we don't want to go as far as like she's gonna have all of her hair, right? Like tentacles for hair, right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
Okay.
I kind of agree with that.
So we're not gonna take it that far. Okay.
I guess one thing we could. Yeah. Thing about plants is they often go up, not down.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. But if you like flip it upside down, someone's hair can look like a flower that's upside down.
Yeah.
Like even in real life.
Yeah.
Or in anime you can see that.
Yeah.
Like or like Lily of the Valley. That's their hair instead of a flower, yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Guess it would be piercing. Piercing and I'll just go piercing. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, Nemu.
Hi, Nemo.
Welcome, Nemu. Hi.
Welcome, Nemo.
Nice to see you again. How are you doing?
Welcome.
Are you well? Yeah, we're doing great. Thank you, Nemu. How are you doing?
Doing very well, thank you.
You're at home from work today? That's great. That's a nice place to be. Is there a special occasion, like a holiday, or just home from work? Alright. I spelled that wrong. Let's fix it. P-I-E. Here we are. Alright. Every time. See, recently able to image taken times 0.01. We see we received some damage equal to the damage taken times 0.01 times That should work. 100 times 0.01 times 1. Of course, that's 1. 100 times 0.01 times 10. Perfect. Great. Oh, you're taking a break because you're overworked? Well, that's a good time to be taking a break.
Yeah.
Sorry you're overworked.
We are very well ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Hope you have a nice break.
Yeah, not overworked ourselves yet.
Yet.
Hopefully we don't get there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just write press enter. Once the timer ends. Okay. I like this. It's a good one. Ah, I love conceptualizing so much. I hope to see more designs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're working hard over there, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
She took, we took a long dive into concepts. Right now, she's working with a bunch of references from ancient Egypt and ancient China.
Yeah.
Because that's sort
And
of
also aloe vera.
Yeah, and also the plant named aloe vera.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And trying to incorporate many of these things together.
Yeah. It's a choice.
Mm-hmm. It's a choice. It might be really cool at the end. We'll find out. Mm-hmm. Probably too early in development to wonder this, but are people with more brands seen differently compared to someone with just one?
Probably.
That's a really great question, Tomato. I'm not sure. I think that is a bit too early in development to ask that question, although I really like that question. It asks a potentially important question.
Yeah.
I assume that someone with a bunch of brands
Would be a scoundrel.
will be likely seen as lower than someone with one brand, in the sense that there's a reason they have multiple brands. And it's not likely that it's because they're highly sought after, but that's the thing, is it could be.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's hard.
Nemu says, I love using plants for design inspiration. I doodled a lily of the valley dress
Cute.
a while ago. Yeah. My always favorite flower. It used to be Lily of the Valley.
One of my favorites.
Yeah, one of our favorites.
I wish it was bigger. So little in real life.
Yeah, they're cute, but they're
They're
little.
cute.
I think having multiple brands just seems entrepreneurial.
Oh my god.
My gosh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might be a slave, but I'm an entrepreneurial slave. Let me show you my backside.
Oh my god.
You see each one of these? It's a different person who's hired me. That's not really how... Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness.
I'm on high demand. I think it depends on the quality of each brand. Yeah. And what if you get a brand that's like...
Oh, like the richest people.
Mm-hmm, yeah, super rich person everybody knows, or...
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like literally like the government itself has a brand on you.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe there's like tiers.
Mhm.
Tier, like maybe if you're a really, really high rank person, you have different stamps for different tiers of slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if that's even a thing.
Yeah, maybe. I'm sure that actually could be a thing. It makes a lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I kind of like it. However awful it is, I kind of like it.
Mm.
Hi, BB. Neon Aesthetic? Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, what's
Welcome.
up?
Welcome. I'm thinking of a different brand, QQ. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're talking about slavery,
Yeah.
unfortunately, Nemu. Yeah, much worse. That's That changes a lot, doesn't it?
No.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, yeah, it's funny, it's ironic that we use the word brand because that's the whole thing
Yeah.
started from branding animals and people
Yeah.
as property.
Yeah.
Yeah, horrible.
Well, that's what happens when you buy a brand.
Yeah.
Their brand is branded on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember when I used to work for a company and they'd be like, don't wear those shirts that have like their brand names on them. Because like, it's like you're walking around as if they own you.
Yeah.
Like, Amber and Comrie
Advertising.
Fridge across your chest. Really?
Yeah.
You're branded with that?
It's funny how it's turned into a symbol of wealth.
Yeah,
That's
it really
so
has.
backwards.
It's so interesting.
Yeah.
I thought it was brand like shops. Yeah, it's totally fine.
We're okay here. Don't worry.
Tomato says the misunderstanding was so funny to read.
You're
I loved it.
You're not
I loved it.
cancelled.
Yeah, no,
So
I
don't
love it,
worry.
Nemu. I love it. It's great. It still worked. Baby says, oh my gosh, I found you guys after so long again. I feel so old and kind of happy.
Yeah, welcome, baby.
I hope instead you feel kind of old and so happy. I hope that for you one day. Yeah, welcome. Thank you for finding us and for being with us. How did you end up finding us? Were we recommended to you? Yeah, well, it's fine.
So I get excited. There's a change in no, you don't know it's like I take us away. So
I'ma make it worth my stay. The old music vids you guys worked on. Oh wow. Kinda have to go on about you have to go on a bus 4-hour bus ride. Wow, I'm sorry. Yeah. Hope you guys have a great stream. Thank you.
Wishing you well. Good luck
Yeah.
on your journey.
Enjoy your stream.
Yes.
Or sorry, enjoy your stream. Enjoy your bus ride.
Have fun.
Hope you have fun wherever it is you're going.
Yeah, wishing you well.
Thanks for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon.
Are we just looking at one kind of aloe vera? Yeah, kinda. We're looking. I wish I could show you guys. Okay, whatever. I want to show my desktop.
There you go.
I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do it.
I don't want to do it, but here we go.
Well, if this is gonna stay here the whole time, you can just share your desktop and crop this part. I can show you how to do that.
Nah, it's chill. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh gosh, it's gonna show the wrong screen. Okay, here we go. Hello.
Sally, what are you up to today? And how you doing?
I'll just show what I have so far, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll just... Okay. Oh! I haven't learned this program yet, sorry. So I've got a bunch of aloe vera plants. Got in it all its phases.
As many...
We've got its like...
entire cycle.
Yeah, cycle of life.
From seed to death.
Yes. Interesting. These things are huge, by the way.
Aw, baby, thank you. I'm happy that we have made your day so much better. Aw, just in that short meeting, I'm happy to hear that. Please do come back another time.
Then we found these interesting people, like, these interesting photos of people from many a time. And some more aloe pictures. An Egyptian slave. Some more stuff. Like this. So interesting.
Yeah, we had to look at what that was. That was weird.
It's like a little trinket for good luck /
wording / whatever.
/ status symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bunch of Egyptian type stuff here. Chinese cosplays. And this, I like these like hanging things. That's really cool. Some more Chinese stuff. Interesting. Mixed with like Egyptian stuff. Interesting. Big hats. I think that'd be good for other characters, not our character, but
yeah, not the character you're working on now, but that just
Interesting here. I thought that was cool. The wraparounding. This is good for a different city. So yeah. That's what I got so far for references. Very cool.
Very, very cool.
You wonder if these cultures have their own succulents? Yeah. That would be cool. That would be smart to look up. But I'm not hardcore taking too much inspiration from the succulent. Just the general idea. So
yeah, it would be interesting, here's a potential version of this. Oh, hi Lulu. Welcome. The cool tendril. That's so great.
Welcome.
Nice to see you again. Hi, Race Wizard. You
Hi,
as
Race
well.
Wizard.
Nice to see you.
Welcome.
And an interesting alternative to this is you could have people, like the far right image, I suppose, is an example, but people are born with, you could say, what appears to be clothing, and they're always wearing that. You could say, so like,
yeah, okay.
it's like they,
it's like just a part of their skin.
It's like a part of their skin.
Right.
Right? And you could say that.
Yeah, I know.
They could lift them up.
Yeah.
To reveal the skin underneath.
Yeah.
But generally, it's just like a natural cover.
Yeah.
It's natural clothing.
Yeah.
In a way, it's almost like it grows out of them like an exoskeleton, but like.
Yeah.
So. And then instead, what you do is you take small artifacts of these cultures and you put it on them, but you make it a big statement.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
You want me to do that?
Yeah, what do you think of that?
I'm not against it.
It might be worth trying.
It would be absolutely very difficult to do, but I could do it.
The problem I see with some of this is if every character is like a different plant, which we shouldn't do, but if we did that, every single character in the game would require so much detail and difference.
Yeah.
Like,
well, at some point it'll become like natural.
It'd be hard to do. Okay, yeah.
To like draw stuff like that.
You can still do like a random generator to some degree, but yeah, like you can just think of all the just side characters or enemies.
Yeah.
That could exist.
Yeah.
Potentially in our game.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, if the clothes are like more culture centered, I could give someone, for example, like the same cloak but different color but different underneath. Right. Like the rest of the outfit will be different underneath, kind of thing. You know?
Yeah.
Like a character randomized on character creation.
Essentially, yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
You know?
But their cloak is like cultural. Their overgarments.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
But if we have like their thing inbuilt into the skin and they're all unique, I think it'd be kind of a headache to do.
Yeah, I don't think we should go that far with it, but I do like the idea of like, like I think something like what you have here. So you've got the.
Do you want her to have green skin?
Oh.
And spikes on her arm?
I am not sure.
There's many ways we can take this.
I think have a regular skin, like peach skin or dark skin.
Yeah.
The normal skin tones of humanity.
Yeah. We can make her a jelly girl.
Wow, everybody's jelly?
No, like inside the aloe vera, it's jelly.
It's jelly. Oh, you're right. Wow, that's interesting. Wow, could you imagine that? She's like slightly see-through.
Yeah.
And then you could see like her organs inside. Okay, oh no, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they shed it like losing petals. Yeah, right. Like I agree with that, Nemo. That's kind of neat.
Well, that would beg the question. I mean, would they be named? Nah, that doesn't beg any questions. It's fine. Change my mind. Yeah. Okay.
But I think we could get away with designing like several different things and then doing a generator to generate a bunch of different characters that have different things going on. Kind of like, remember when we played Starbound? There was like the plant creature and you had their head and it had different things, and then you had their body and it had different things and you had their...
Okay.
We could
Can't really remember, but I believe you.
Yeah, we could do something similar.
Yeah.
At least for the generation of non-important characters, you could say.
Yeah, like all the non-important characters would have similar kind of styles. Yeah.
And I think that's fine. Though, I don't know, what do you...
I'm not against, like their skin being... Here's the thing.
That different from one another?
Here's the thing. If I make her like a plant girl, because that's ultimately what you're saying, right? Kinda. Like she will have.
Would they blush the color of the inside? Wow.
So like she would have her. Well, the problem with what you're saying is when it comes to changing the outfits, I guess you wouldn't do that with these guys, but maybe you would do that with your own model. Okay, let's just pretend this is perfect small child anatomy. Okay, so you'd have the rather than rather than okay, I can only demonstrate this with color.
Go for it.
Okay.
Ads in 2 minutes. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so we've got the color of the skin, and then let's say she was like a flower.
Yeah.
Then it would like
oh, fade.
Fade into the next color.
Right.
Into the dress.
I like that.
Yeah.
That sounds like it'd be cool.
And then like maybe the only thing about these designs is that they would be a lot more simple, which I'm not against, right? It would make me wonder what to do with the hair, but
well, here's a statement. I think.
Yeah.
I'm okay with people having different colored skins.
I'm okay with it too.
And also, remember how when we play like games, like pretty much any game where you have color character creation and you can change the color of their skin, you always change it to like crazy colors anyways, like green, pink, purple, blue. I mean, there's no reason that can't be a thing.
Right. I love changing my skin color to blue, green, yellow, pink.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite thing to do.
So yeah, why not? I don't mind that.
The only thing is the main character can't really have this.
The player character.
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, okay, let's say this was the main character. We would have to decide what you can and can't take off. So, how would you take off the dress? Or would that just be a part of you and your armor just goes on top? Okay, so essentially all these people are kind of naked. And they just put stuff on top if they want to, like jewelry or something.
Yeah, so it's kind of like everyone is naked but born with clothes, you could say, to cover up your sensitives, and then you adorn yourself with jewelry and clothing, pieces of fabric, etc. That whatever is to your liking, or is to the culture.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I think that's a really great idea. Why not?
I'm not against it.
I think that's really fun. Okay.
I'll do that then.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Why not?
There's no reason the hair, Nemu says, there's no reason the hair couldn't sit on top, just might not be as wistful and loose like regular strands of hair. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Well, one could argue that plants have roots. I don't know.
Plants already have hairs.
Yeah, they do.
Guys,
have you ever seen... Not all of them, but a lot of them do.
A lot of them do. Have you guys ever seen, like, green... Or what are they called? Beans?
Yeah.
Green bean pods with, like, crazy amount of hair on them?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Lemon verbena.
Lemon verbena. If you ever touched lemon
verbena.
Lamb's
ear.
Lamb's ear is full of hair. Oh, lamb's ear is one of my favorite leaf plants ever. It's so soft.
We need to make one for lamb's ear.
Yes,
it needs to be the floofiest, cutest.
Yes. Lamb's ear has to be a character.
Oh, sorry about the ads.
Sorry. Sorry.
I want to take this opportunity to get back.
Okay. Race Wizard, you said, how's the game been coming along? Has the big man static gotten more familiar with your Unreal Engine? No, I haven't opened it up yet. We just started working on today. Right now we've been really dialing it in on trying to figure out some of this art style, some of this character, world development, creation, etc. So I haven't really been doing much. The only thing I'm doing on the side here is categorizing. I've got a big document. It's a series of documents in a program called Obsidian. And I'm basically categorizing and defining some terms. I'm defining some ailments, status effects, whatever, stat points and what they do, damage types, etc. So right now that's what I'm currently investing my time in. So I haven't opened up Unreal yet. Yeah, has dem legs indeed. Has dem legs indeed.
So,
welcome every day, young man.
for example, let's say this.
Okay.
Let's say, for example, one of these two is like.
I will be opening soon, Race Wizard.
Let's say one of these two is her outfit. I mean, okay. This part is her skin, right?
Yeah.
And then pretty much everything else, I mean, this is her skin too, right?
Right.
And this is her skin,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Haven't decided her skin color, so not canon. And then everything else is basically clothes, right?
Right.
I mean, I don't know what color hair she'll have, but maybe she'll have red. And it will be just like that or something. So it'd be like that,
Mm-hmm.
for example. If
Right.
she was red,
I would
and then
say,
the rest would be clothes.
is that a full-bodied piece of clothing? Like, does it go around in front of the chest?
So it's
buttoned up?
exactly the same as what I did before, if you remember.
I'm sorry, hold on. My question is not what I'm asking.
Okay.
Is that supposed to be a cloak, but it's
Yeah.
all the way up in front? This is the open version?
No, these are all different designs.
Oh, okay. We could have them mostly bare with, like, it's their body, their skin, their leaves,
Yeah.
whatever. Which I love because then now they're kind of gathering some energy from the sun, which is useful. Maybe that's a dynamic that's actually useful and worth explaining in our world because, yeah. But anyways, if you did that with the leaf and then it's just a cloak on the outside, yeah, and color like the cloak blue or something as an example. Maybe that would be very appropriate to how a lot of people
Or it can just
are.
be like, it can be like this, more like this. Like, you've got, let's pretend these are normal size arms, right?
Mm-hmm.
It could be like this, and then just that part there is like stuff that they put on top. So it's either they're all naked and they just have like jewelry, or they're all naked but they have clothes on.
Naked with clothing? Excuse me? I had a friend that used to always say, he was like, psst, I'm naked under these clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, what on earth? It's great. Okay, can I just have your pen for a second? I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna go select the blue. Okay. I'm just gonna go with a blue like that.
Yeah.
And
What does the blue mean?
okay, bear with me. That is her travel cloak. This is her body. She wears just this cloak. You see it?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think that would be really cool. And then the travel cloaks would be clearly cultural. Like some, see the front of this has this little drape down right here. Could be like that. You see like these ties, maybe like that's how it wraps around the front, and the back shows, designs that you're used to in
So it'll essentially,
Egypt and so on.
I don't know if I can draw on this, but essentially, naked, only this, and make maybe this, right? Or maybe the belt, but like not any of this other part.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so just only accessories. So I should think only accessories, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And like cloaks, jumpers, but like, okay, cozies.
And I think that's really useful if we decide that they actually have some form of photosynthesis. Because if they do, it would make sense that they wouldn't want to
cover their
entire selves.
Yeah, that's funny.
I really like that.
Yeah.
Green, that looks pretty. Oh, that actually looks really pretty.
Okay. Well,
yeah? Solid?
Sure.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, incorporating sun for energy. That makes me think of incorporating Oasis for health.
And what about
Incorporating
shoes?
oases.
I'm gonna give him shoes. Shoes is a cool accessory.
Mm-hmm. Yes, shoes are an accessory, and plus they really help your feet a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Not be damaged by the world around you. Okay, Sawale, you're gonna get going. Have fun rest of the stream and good progress on the project. Thank you, Sawale.
Thank you, Sawale.
Again, thank you for your support, and we love you, and we hope you have a wonderful rest.
Wishing you well.
Also, I'll see you on Don't Worry Wednesday.
See you. Wishing you well. So I'ma make you with my stay. Ba 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 ba. Ridiculous. I'm a Koopadoon.
I am a Japanese Koopadoon. Okay. Happy numbers, it moves on.
I'm kind of thinking her cloak should be white.
White?
Yeah.
I just want to say that in the story, she receives a beautiful white fur, like now full fur dyed white, like super fluffy.
Yeah.
Travel cloak.
Okay, it's a cloak.
Travel cloak for her marriage. And
marriage?
Mm-hmm.
When did she get married? Isn't that later?
Yeah, I said later in the story.
Oh.
Much later in the story, she and Basil receive
spoilers
for each of their marriages. And yeah, they wear it because it applies a specific effect, or which, like a buff, that is tied to the two of them.
Okay. Cool.
It's enchanted.
Well, I was thinking white because Egyptian stuff is mostly white in pictures. Right. I don't know if it's actually truly white, but it is in pictures at the very least.
Yeah.
And a lot of Chinese stuff is white too in pictures, so a lot of, but maybe it's just because it's black and white. But no, it's actual white.
No, it makes a lot of sense because cotton, silk, anything you make fabric out of is generally white, or off-white.
Yeah, I feel like the
everything
colors,
else is dyed.
I feel like the dyed colors maybe go to the richer folk. So like white can be like, I mean, rich people can also wear white, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think these two are pretty cute.
I like that. I like those two.
This one's more focused on the flower. This one's more focused on the plant.
Yeah.
It still has some flower stuff in it.
Hi, Moy. Moy Vanier. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Nice to see you. How'd you find yourself here?
Okay, this is definitely too fancy for her. It's way too fancy. But maybe that's why. Okay. Maybe she was sold into slavery because she was so beautiful, and her mother, yes, a terrible person, but could not resist saying no to $10 million.
Yeah, well, that's
Egregious.
terrible.
Yeah. But yeah.
In the story, she's sold because of her unique abilities.
Oh. What's her
Or sorry, she's sold at high price because of her very unique ability.
What's her unique ability?
She's one of the very few people in all of Haramok that can heal people. And so her mother,
can
for whatever
she also
reason,
hurt? Can she also hurt?
Hurt people?
Yeah.
Everybody can hurt people.
I know.
Anybody can hurt people.
I know.
But she has a innate ability that helps to heal people or recover them. And the reason Basil's family purchases her is because her mother and Basil's mom and dad are inflicted with a disease that they're trying to survive.
Yeah.
So she becomes like an asset to their life and living.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, August.
Hi, August. Welcome.
But eventually they are exiled when the officials find out that they're sick.
Oh. Why do they get exiled? Just because, like, that's what they did back then?
Yeah.
Okay. They just didn't know how to heal their sick, so they are like, you're out of here.
Yeah, well, they don't want it to contagion to get to the rest of
Oh, is it contagious?
It isn't proven that it's contagious, but that's how they treated it.
Yeah, okay.
Because whatever it is, both the mom and dad have it.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
But the kids don't have it, so.
Yeah. I get it.
Pretty girl, Everyday Young Life says.
Pretty girl, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, I am doing some pretty girl designs today.
August. He said, just been lurking while getting more project stuff done. Great. Us too. Are we lurking? We're not. Are we lurking? We don't ever type in chat.
Yeah, we're lurking.
Yeah, I guess we're lurking too.
Well, we're talking like in real life.
That's true.
A healer. Okay.
There we go.
Mink. You know what'd be useful?
What's up?
To look up like healing stuff
Yeah.
in back in those days.
Oh.
Like what did a doctor wear or something?
Yeah. What was their symbol for healing, if you could say? Which might be the snake. Who knows? And also like what kind of herbs and medicines and so on and so forth they used.
Mm-hmm.
Their jars that they kept them in to differentiate them. That's all really good. That's nice. That's smart, sweetheart.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know she was a healer until just now.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Mention that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's an important.
Well, here's the
aspect
thing.
to
Here's the
it.
thing. Here's the thing, though.
Okay, yeah.
So
Maybe we should
remember.
keep it, like-
Okay, so
Yeah.
when the original story,
Yeah.
between the two, you have the male version of this humanoid species, let's say, which can which has its abilities natural to it,
Mm-hmm.
and the females have their own, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they worked incredibly different from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Hers was to create funnily enough, she has a spade-shaped monowell, and she had a rare ability that would her ability was to sort of plant these spiritual seeds, if you will, into the ground, which would then shoot up and have like it kind of look like palm trees, but
Oh.
ethereal.
Yeah.
Okay, like ethereal palm trees.
Mm-hmm.
And it would give an area of effect of healing over time.
Yeah.
Okay, that was one of the things, that's one asset of it. Then there were like many other assets off of that,
Yeah.
where she could sprout different things and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
But we discussed how we won't necessarily be doing that
Mm-hmm.
by differentiating between the male and the female
Mm-hmm.
anymore, so that people who play the game can pick either and not feel like they have to play a specific gender based on what kind of style they want to play.
Yeah.
We want them to be able to play any style with any gender.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't really mention it, because it's kind of up in the air
Yeah.
whether she has that ability. But I think the workaround is
Oops.
maybe it's a spoiler, but for our main character,
Mm.
his the reason for his unique abilities,
Oh. Yeah.
right, and his
So
lack of
These
abilities,
would not be fun. Yeah.
it could be similar for her
Yeah.
for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? So she could in some way have that ability, and that might explain why she got sold multiple times,
Right.
because she was unable to perform under certain circumstances.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being very vague,
Yeah.
and you know what I'm talking about, because
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether you think it's a good idea to spoil things or not
I don't know.
for the viewers. I don't
Beats
expect them
me.
to.
As if they're gonna remember, like.
As
in
if they're not
10
going to play the
years.
game if they hear it, right? I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't know. Anyways, you get it. I'm not afraid of saying spoilers. What do you think?
We don't even know if this is gonna be in the game or not. So, no.
Yeah. Fair enough. Miss Yellow Red, welcome back. Yeah, I noticed you were gone for a while, but hey, happy to have you again. You said I left for a while, but OML, I'm guessing all is life. Oh my life. I absolutely adore the red/green color combo. Holy moly!
Yeah. I'm not
Right?
sure
So
if her
good.
skin should. Okay, so like, let's think of it this way. So the bottom of a aloe vera is like brown, the
Mhm.
root or whatever, and then it goes green. So should it stay green or should it go back to brown?
Can I be honest?
What?
It really looks great as green.
Green?
Yeah, that's cute.
Because it'd be more accurate to the plant. Otherwise, we could go red because.
And I like the red too, but I think I like the red on the hair more when there's a contrast because of the green. But I do like the red face.
Yeah.
You could give her just strong red blush, which I think that's cute.
She's got a bunch of vials, I guess, or those things.
Oh,
those things.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I like that.
Those things, whatever those are.
Charms?
Yeah, charms and vials.
Mm-hmm.
One vial and one charm. One vial, one charm.
Yeah. I like it. Wow, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's a girl right there.
Yeah. Depends how far I want to take this plant thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like here is like full on plant. I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
But it's got the accessories.
I like that.
This is the clothes we kind of threw away.
Said no, yeah.
And these two are still plant, but with, like, this one just has a cloak on.
Mm-hmm.
And this one has just a cloak, and maybe this is.
Okay, can I say?
Yeah.
So far, my favorites are these two.
Mm.
I really, really like the far left one.
Mm.
That is really nice.
Mm.
This one,
Mm-hmm.
the one that has the cloak,
Yeah.
that goes to the ground
Yeah.
for everybody who's watching. The third one.
Looks more like a flower or something.
There are aspects of that I really like too.
Mm-hmm. Well, we don't have to choose between these. I can make more.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm liking these. What I'm trying to say is, I think those two,
Yeah.
you could just say, all right, these are characters that are in the game. Whether they're
I
aloe
know,
vera or
right?
not, they are characters in the game.
I like this one though.
Yeah, the far right one too. I think the far right one is
Cute. She's bouncy.
cute, bouncy, and belongs in a different environment.
Yeah, she's cute though.
Mm-hmm. And the only one I would say throw away is
The clothes one.
the clothes
Because
one.
she has clothes on.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Although you could say that in Modos they might wear heavier clothing because they need it.
They're in winter.
Yeah.
Maybe they're all sleepy.
Oh, that's adorable.
But they're a warring country though.
Yeah, they are. What are they, a lazy warring country?
They're a
Yeah.
sleepy warring country.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because that's what the plants do when they're in the cold. They go into hibernation.
Yeah, they go into hibernation. Mm-hmm.
That's a problem.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a problem, but they get their food by eating, which is why they're a warring nation.
Oh my god.
They can't get their food by
Their country.
by their environment.
Yeah.
So they ended up being like hunters, and then the hunter tribes turned into warring nations, and the warring nations, yeah.
Yeah, I guess they gotta fight for their food. They could just like move somewhere else, but you know, it's too hard, I guess.
You could like, oh my gosh, what's the name of that plant? Can I open this?
Yes.
Just a little bit?
All
For
the
you.
way. All the way. Go ahead.
What's the name of that plant?
Oh, look. Okay, go on.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Mm. Oh, flytrap.
Flytrap, Venus flytrap, thank you.
Venus flytrap.
Yeah, so you could do carnivorous plants for the warring tribe.
Yeah. could.
Oh my gosh, that'd be
Those
good.
are all tropical usually, though.
I know, you're right. They are tropical.
Type in winter plant. I don't even know.
Carnivorous winter plant. Oops.
It's like, oh, you mean these tropical and desert plants?
Monkey cubs. There are winter monkeys. Okay. Ooh.
You know what you could make them that makes sense, I guess?
Mushrooms
grow in the dark and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
Did you hear what's...
But
did you
suck up
see
people's
what
lives.
Nemu said?
What they said?
Nemu said, oh, incorporating the sun for energy. Makes me think of incorporating Oasis for health.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we already have that.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny that she pointed it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I know,
Never
right? I
pointed
was
out.
like, I didn't say anything, but I was like, yes.
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 We have that.
We have something like that. It's kind of the
Yeah,
plan.
that's it.
Saluna, welcome.
Welcome to Luna.
They said, I love seeing the early process of making a game. Makes it so cool when you see the finished game. Yeah.
So, can I say something? This on the left reminds me the most of Starbound.
Oh, you know what? My, thank you, Inspirator. My, camera decided that because I was out of frame for so long watching my wife, that it would turn off.
Oh,
Appreciate that.
sorry. I wasn't really paying attention.
It's gonna come back on eventually soon here.
Honestly, every single one of these characters could be characters in the game.
There we go.
It's like every failed main character can
Yeah, I
like,
know, right? Every one of those could
can
be.
be
Could be.
adopted into.
So what were you saying just before that?
I don't remember. Oh yeah, this one reminds me of Starbound. The one
Yes,
on the left.
exactly. It really does. But
is that why you like it? You
no,
basis?
no.
What's it
I'm just
called?
looking at the colors.
Yeah.
Just looking at the colors, I actually really like that. I was like, I don't really want to go green skin, but then we talked about it. Like, you know, it'd be cool if they had all sorts of different colors of skin. I was like, fine, we could do it. But I was like, but not green, right? Not green, because everyone's a green plant. And then he did it, and I was like, oh, come on, it looks so good. I can't help it. It looks so good. But it really does also remind me of Starbound.
Yeah. It really reminds me of Starbound. Okay,
But
well,
the teeth, but the
I'll
fan.
make a couple more. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, but they don't have that funny plant face
Yeah.
that Starbound had with the teeth, like
Yeah.
part of the shape of the
Yeah.
mouth. Yeah.
We could do that.
Yeah, great minds think alike. That's right. Oh, Bunny is no longer contemplating the emptiness. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for telling me.
What? You're not contemplating what now?
The emptiness. Apparently, my VTuber model was
Oh.
stuck frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweetheart, you're doing amazing over there. I like that.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna end up recycling a lot of these designs because
Yeah.
they're cute,
Mm-hmm.
honestly.
I think that's great.
Yeah. Just find a plant that's got the same colors.
Can
or
I-
something. Yeah.
Can I request a favor?
Yeah, like,
Can you copy this
mm-hmm.
and give it a cloak? Like she has.
Just,
Well, I like the version without the cloak. I just want to see what it looks like with a cloak.
okay. Okay.
I'm just saying, don't change that because that's beautiful and perfect.
Beautiful and perfect. Well, I'm gonna make more though. I'm not 100% happy with it, so I'm gonna keep going until we can both agree on something. We never know
Where this life might take us, so I get excited. And there's a change in plan, no, we don't know when this life might take us away. So I'ma make it worth my stay.
Okay, here's the cloak. Here's a cloak.
Ooh.
Cloak.
Okay, thank you. It still works.
Make it bigger, like a marshmallow.
Like a marshmallow.
Marshmallow cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, neither Egyptian or Chinese would have a marshmallow cloak, to be honest.
I feel like that'd be more likely for the Chinese than the Egyptian, but...
Oh, that's true.
Especially in Maros, where they have to have really heavy clothing.
Yeah. Maybe I can have it like this. Have like 3.
Yeah.
There we go. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, 1, 2, 4, 3 more. At least.
I really like this. The development is going.
I don't like it. I'll try and make it so I like it.
But you don't like this?
I don't like this girl, but I'll keep going till I make something I like.
Oh, you're saying you don't like this version? Yeah. I think, to me...
The idea.
To me, that's not aloe vera. To me, but that is a character. It's just not aloe vera. Does that make sense?
Yeah, got it. Cool.
Selena says, Cat's art style is so cute. I want to eat them. It's a positive thing, I promise. I know you just want to eat them up, right? Cooked.
I have this idea of aloe vera.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I like it, but I'm going to give it a go.
You can...
Essentially, it's going to be like this.
Okay.
Or maybe this. One of these. Right? Like that. Let's say.
Okay.
Like an actual pretty dress. And then...
Can I read to you? We were going to do this before. Can I read to you about her character? Because it might help you embody her personality.
Oh, yeah. Personality is important.
Okay. Let me know when you are ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Hi, Jasty. Nice to see you.
Welcome, Jasty. Welcome.
Okay. This is the... Yeah, I read this. This is the lead support character of the story that I wrote a long time ago. Purchased a young child. Live from home. Okay. I gotta find where things start that are interesting and helpful. Okay. Here it is. Aloe finds a lot of things laughable and giggles a lot. She also likes to joke around and being a bit silly.
She is a silly girl.
She tries not to take things too seriously, but steps up to the plate when serious issues arise. Aloe lets people get their way 95% of the time, but if she feels like her ideas are not respected, she may act out.
Okay.
That's a brief description.
Cool.
She's playful, I would say. The best way I could say, she's playful.
And stubborn.
And stubborn. Yeah. At times. Well, she does let people get in their way 95% of the time, she says.
Do you think that it's possible to make her... Okay. Stay with me here. Watch as I do and tell me if you're getting my gist. So this part, see-through.
Ooh.
Right?
I get it.
And then slowly back to...
So you could see the spade.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like you can see her organ.
Yeah. Which...
I don't know if that's possible to do. But why not? Which side is it on again? I forget.
I think it's bottom left, but it's bottom right if you're looking at her. Below and to the right of the heart. But let me double confirm that.
Gotta get out and move along. Tell myself to move along. Once again, now move along.
Let's see if it's written down here.
It's like they're like suspended in jelly.
Oh, it's on the left side of their chest. Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah.
This is what it says. In this world, humans and most animals are born with an extra organ in their body. On the left side of their chest is their heart. On the right
Oh.
is the monowell.
Yeah, okay. I see now. Right. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
You mean their chest as in their on their right?
Their own.
Right.
It must be, right?
It can be like her gel or whatever, jelly, can be like suspended. Suspended jelly. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you get my
Yeah, I totally get it. Because the inside of the aloe vera is like jelly.
Yeah, so her organs are like suspended in space.
I'm liking this. It's
Yeah.
a pretty interesting idea.
I think it would be cool to look at.
Yeah, it would be. And it would kind of also, tell part of the story without telling the story.
Yeah.
And it would also be like, well, no wonder people knew what her power was. It's literally visible.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Because they can see her monowell. I really like that.
Yeah.
Back to characters.
I think I like this idea.
I'm going to read this, even though this might not be canon anymore.
Okay.
Aloe vera has a spade-shaped monowell. Her talent classifies her as a bleeder. This is the only talent tree that uses lifeblood as a catalyst. Blood, lifeblood meaning just regular human blood, but it's called lifeblood. Blood possesses DNA and chemicals which helps to build constructs. While this talent can be very powerful in many ways, both in healing and general force, it's also sacrificial. She or someone else must lose some of their lifeblood in order for her to build her constructs. Like most female talents, it is her tech tree. Specific constructs must be built to satisfy the requirements of the next set of constructs. Her constructs' shapes and attributes are predetermined by her DNA.
Do they have noses and ears?
That's a good question. So that is no longer canon to some extent, this talent, but it was an interesting thing. Noses?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think noses are important.
Okay, so they have them.
Yeah. I gotta
Just
go.
pretend that they have them.
I think they can just be little dots for the sake of
Out of
cuteness.
these hairstyles, which one do you like?
For aloe vera?
Yeah. We can have a different one. But out of these, like, what aspects do you like, I guess?
The aspects so this to me is much more aloe vera
Yeah.
in that
Okay.
something about the way the dress just simple goes down is nice to me, but it doesn't have to. I like the hair, it just goes down.
Yeah.
I don't remember what my original imagination of this character was anymore.
Yeah.
I wish I could tell
The
you.
only issue with having
Yeah,
long,
Mrs. Red, Yellow, Red says number 3 as well, right?
the only issue with having long hair
Mm-hmm.
is that when you're looking at her front,
Mm-hmm.
it'll, like, her chest will look more red because her hair is there. That makes sense.
Oh, you see, because you can see through her.
Yeah. But
I
we
see.
can, otherwise we can make it more of like an opaque-esque, kind of like this, more so.
What if, okay,
Like
can I
this?
just say this?
What?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's important, though.
Yeah, I was going to refer to the same thing. What if her hair is red and fades to translucent?
I'm not against the idea, but it doesn't look like the flower.
Okay, fair enough. Then how about
I do think long hair would be so soft and cute.
Yeah.
Especially with the spikiness of her outfit. I feel like this is her stubbornness. This is her cute. You know?
Yeah. I think that the
long...
the flaring up of the dress,
yeah.
The leaves, it also is like her. It's a playful thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I kind of respect that.
Playful, stubborn nature.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I feel like this girl is like a
yeah,
good girl.
She's a good girl. Yeah. And Ala's a good girl.
I know, but you know what I mean. As in, like, not really playful.
Right, exactly.
Like, not...
She doesn't seem... she seems reserved.
Yeah,
right?
Reserved, not playful.
But Aloe is extroverted.
Right.
Aloe is quite extroverted.
Yeah.
She is a doer. She gets a lot done.
Right.
And not just because she's a slave.
Right.
She actually does things out of respect for her, quote, owners, or her family.
Right.
Right? And doesn't like to think about the fact that she's a slave. She likes to think of it as her doing something for them.
Right.
But she's extroverted. You could do shorter hair like that. Like where you just erased two.
I like this.
You like it long? Okay.
I think it's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it... I like this idea, so I'm gonna keep this.
Yeah, I like that look. I really like that look.
I like it too, so I'm gonna keep it and I'm gonna change the hair.
Okay.
For the next, like, you know?
Yep.
I'm gonna draw like different hairstyles. And I wasn't done with that.
Can I?
Yeah.
You did something somewhere, and I think it's gone now.
What is it?
But you made like little spikes on the aloe vera.
Yeah, those little spikes. You can't really see them.
Yeah. So you plan on? Because I think that might look cool.
Yeah. I think when people think aloe vera, they think like see-through / like white. You know, these ones are frosted.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, so I want to kind of like make sure. And people might not expect red, but it's the color of the flower.
Right.
So. Anyway, what were you saying? I got distracted.
Oh, I was just thinking. In the final version, we might add like some gentle spikes there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
To really
yeah, for sure.
Showcase that those are aloe vera.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen.
That's great. I really like this. This is working out quite well. I think this is cool.
Yeah. Very cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to do basil. I kind of have.
You got some ideas for basil?
Kind of. I think his skin's gonna be darker, probably. But then again, basil's has white flowers, so. What do? I don't
just give him
want
white hair.
White hair? Maybe. Oh, he should have dark skin. Because the basil is like. What's it called? The basil is bark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As he ages, he gets more and more brown because of all the bark.
Oh, yeah, the bark.
Poor person who's named like Tree. Just
bark.
All brown.
Bark.
Mm-hmm.
Bark.
Like a wolf. A bark. A woof, bark.
We don't need to take it this far, but there are certain plants that, like, have a strong. They're strong when they're young, and when they get older, they're weaker. You know, some plants grow faster than others, but we don't need to go into that. That just seems like a little much.
Yeah. Okay. Back to these.
Yeah,
So.
back to gravity.
There goes gravity. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make it worth my stay.
These Egyptian girls.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back, okay?
Okie dokie. I can see both Egyptian and Chinese don't really have much bangs going on. At least from my references. Welcome, Jing Hey! Welcome! How you doing today? Thank you so much, Jing. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's wonderful. What brings you here today? Co-arting! Well, good luck. I wish you much success with your co-arting. If you feel like sharing, please let us know what you're working on. Otherwise, good luck. good luck with your commissions and Christmas stuff. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Ad break incoming in 5 minutes. Bun.
Yes, my love.
Advice and help feedback, please.
Okay.
Please advise and feedback.
Hey there, Chinky. What you got? Is the white invisible? Or sorry, Joe?
Yeah. Yeah. So this will be the flowers, this will be the flowers.
Okay.
Kind of. I think it can only be kind of invisible just because Nope, it can be. Change my mind.
What?
Oh, I changed my mind on what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, what do you think? This is like her base, I guess, before we add any jewels or accessories, I suppose.
I think I like the longer hair.
Okay.
What do you think?
What if I do this? Oh.
Oh.
What?
Wait, those pigtails?
Yeah, the pigtails.
Okay. I didn't know if they were pigtails or if I was supposed to imagine there being something like that. Okay, got it. I don't mind the pigtails.
I'm gonna have like... Wait,
so her face is see-through?
Kinda. It's either gonna be see-through or white. It depends what the program allows for.
Like gel.
Well, it'll have the... Like, it'll look like jelly, regardless of whether it actually is see-through or not. So like that, that's not see-through, but it's obviously jelly.
Like frosted.
Yeah, frosted.
Okay, got it. Like frosted white color.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, excuse me.
I feel like I could do better.
Nothing stands out to me and goes, that's it.
I know, right? Me either.
Though I feel like...
But do you prefer the red or white hair, though?
Sorry, yeah, my brain at this point was imagining it as see-through, but I need to imagine it as, like, frosted.
Well, ideally it would be see-through, but I don't know if the 3D program is capable of doing it in the way that I want it to be done.
It definitely... Well, I don't know the way you want it done.
Well, I wouldn't want you to look at the back of her head and see her eyes.
You don't? You do?
I don't.
You don't.
But that could be fixed by making the back of the head frosted and the front see-through.
Yeah.
Ish.
Huh. Okay,
Good luck,
Tomato Squish.
Wish you well.
Yeah, wish you the very best. I think, Okay. I think I like the one, this one.
Okay. But you want her hair to be longer?
Can you tell me what's going on with her hair at the moment?
Sure. They're kind of like, that.
Those things?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, got it.
Yeah, like this kind of Chinese-esque.
Mm-hmm.
Inspired.
Got it.
Not quite like that.
Not quite like that, but got it.
But like rounder, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I was thinking bouncy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think this down at the very least is good. Well, just that part.
Okay. Can you do the draw with a little bit longer on the white?
Yeah.
As you were about to do.
And so the back?
Mm-hmm. I think. Yes.
Yeah.
I think I like that.
With the pigtails or no?
I do like it with the pigtails.
What about the fronts? Do you want those to be longer?
No. Well, here, yeah, maybe.
Like a little longer or shorter? Longer, shorter.
I think the shorter.
Okay.
Short, and then those. And when you said pigtails, you mean the balls, or do you mean?
What?
Or do you mean
like
the stuff that goes
Or
down?
like this? This? Like that.
I like that.
Okay, what was about the pigtails?
The pigtails are the things that go down, or the pigtails are the things that are being held up? Or the green? Like, what are you referring to?
This is not tentacle, but aloe vera.
Okay. I like
and
that.
then, which is just an accessory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of thing. Oh.
I like that. I like those.
And then this is like flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then this is just her hair like bundled up in like a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like that. And then her hair is just long. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So either I could do it like this or I could do it like, well, I mean, we've already got the aloe vera coming out, and then like the flowers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Like that.
Okay. And so when you say pigtails,
Did I say pigtails?
yeah, sorry.
Okay,
Yeah, you
well,
did.
whatever these things are. Little cute things. Whatever
Yeah.
these cute things are.
Yeah, okay, I understand now. I have an idea, and
Yeah.
you can tell me if it's a good idea or not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how do I explain this? Oh, I've got an idea. Okay, I like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, I think I have an idea how to explain it. I'll wait.
Mm-hmm. I'm not doing anything. I'm just waiting for you to explain stuff.
Oh, can you take this picture,
Mm-hmm.
basically paste it here,
Mm.
and then I'm going, and then just literally like,
Oh, sorry. I thought I saw something crawling on me. But go on.
take this picture, like put it here or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're going to pretend she's facing the opposite way. So just erase her face, and we're going to draw the back of her.
Okay.
Can we do that?
Yeah. Okay, so technically speaking, I'm gonna have to make it so her hair is gonna be like this, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. And then I have another thought here.
Mm-hmm.
And I wondered what your thought of my thought would be.
Yeah.
But why don't you finish that? I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
What's your thought? I would rather you talk while I draw.
Mm-hmm. What if the well, sorry, I wait because I always feel like if I talk while you're drawing, you're not gonna hear me, and I know that you will. But also, like, I want to point to things, but you're actually
Because
drawing the things I want to point to.
Okay,
So I'm like, I don't want to point in
beca-
front of you.
Yeah, point in front of me because the things that I'm drawing is like I'm tracing over a drawing. I'm not using my brain right now.
Okay, I would right here have like the maybe how do I explain this? So like the tentacle looking, the aloe vera plants do either. So you have this coming right here, and it could continue up like that. See? And then this part would be green.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I hear you.
Or similarly, something much like this, but you could have like little. I'm not doing very good at this, but like that coming out from her hair that are green as well.
Yeah, that's kind of cute. Let me think about how that would realistically work.
Yeah. Yeah, like that. You get it.
Well, it would be better if it was a fade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Yeah. She's got a little hat on.
Yeah.
That's kind of cute. I like that it doesn't show her markings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was kind of. And then the face, you don't have to worry about the face issue.
Mm-hmm.
Because for sure she's got stuff in front.
Yeah. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
There. Okay. Now the only thing left really is her legs.
Oh,
What?
I see. So you're doing short hair because if you were looking at her from behind, you'd be able to see the markings.
No.
As a slave? No, you weren't.
That's not
Oh,
why
okay.
I was doing short hair. I was doing short hair because I was worried that... Anyway, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
It's over now.
But that's an interesting point, not that I just made, is showing the brands.
Yeah.
They could be on her arm instead, or.
Well, if you want her to show her if you want to show her brands, excuse me, I can make it so her hair is still long, but maybe this is just like that instead. So these are ponytails instead, right?
Right.
Or I can make it so that it splits, like her hair splits.
Oh wow, interesting.
You know?
Yeah.
So which one would you rather have?
Well, we could have all the brands on her arm instead,
Yeah,
and then
if you want.
and
Alright.
we could make it just like canon that they get it on their arms, because then people would just grab them and be like, "Let me see your arm," you know,
Yeah.
rather than like
Yeah.
looking at their back. I don't know.
Well, you would put it in a place that gets the most sun.
Ooh. Well, that wouldn't be the back then.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people are wearing clothes.
Mm.
And people want to easily distinguish who's slave and who's not. So I think it would make a lot of sense on the arm or shoulder.
Yeah.
So we could just do it there. I think that's good.
Okay.
What are you guys talking about?
Mm.
I was away? Yeah, we're just talking about, she's
Right.
emo flower, cute August. We're just talking about, some design features for, this character we're drawing for our game.
Yep.
Potentially.
Yeah, we don't know if she's canon or not, but anyway. This kind of reminds me of Kappa a little bit, but that's okay.
Reminds you of what?
Kappa.
What's Kappa?
Look it up. It's a Japanese.
Oh,
Legend lore.
sorry. Okay. K-A-P-A. Kappa.
PP.
K-A-P-P-A. Kappa. Sorry, I didn't realize people pronounced it Kappa. I always pronounced it Kappa.
There.
Yeah. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
That's
Anyway, she looks so cute though. So it's okay.
yeah. Nah, she's not a Kappa.
She's not a Kappa. She's green. Okay, sweetheart. Are you having fun there?
Nope.
Okay.
So, not allowed to have that.
Okay.
Kidding.
So with her skin on her legs.
That's a great question.
Should
Likely
it
an
just-
NPC. Well, 100% an NPC, or maybe not even in the game. We're sort of figuring it out.
We don't know what she's gonna be yet.
But very likely an NPC, not a playable character.
Yeah, no, not a playable character at all.
Mm-mm.
So we've got green legs
Okay.
and white legs. Green legs, white legs. Green legs, white legs. Out of these two, which one you like? I like white.
I like the white because of the contrast, but I feel like the green makes her feet seem more clothed somehow.
She looks like a spring onion or something.
Yeah, you're right.
Or
But it's gonna be gel-ish white.
yeah,
Or
or gel
brown.
white. Yeah, I was just gonna try
Yeah,
brown,
let's try
but
that.
I was like, let's try these other one first. I just don't want to look like a palm tree. She looks like a palm tree though.
I would say that only her feet should be brown. If
Okay.
it is brown, just the feet, like roots. Right?
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Ah,
There you go.
that's kind of cool. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
She might be wearing shoes over it anyways, but
Yeah.
that's cute. You'll see a little bit of like, almost like she's wearing socks.
Yeah, it's cute. I like this one.
I like that one.
She looks cute. I think the details will tell if it's an aloe vera. Right closer. With the spikes and stuff.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, and her name's gonna be aloe vera, so I mean it's gonna be obvious once you know her name.
I mean, like.
But not everyone will know her name.
Yeah.
Final boss level material. Thank you, Con.
Oh
For
my
sure.
gosh! Wait till you see our bosses. They're crazy.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be like, you under this? She okay? I'll be like, yeah. I think so.
I hope so.
Okay, this is cute. It's gonna be this for now.
Chassie says, I think this would be nice if this was like an ally or companion. That's great.
We are having companions.
We are having those in
but
this
just
game.
not human beings.
If she casts some spell, her look would change. Or like if the characters do some ability, it changes their appearance. I like that, Chassie. That's a really good suggestion.
What are we doing right now?
We do have plans, or we do have potential plans for having allies that are humans. So.
Oh yeah, of course. We're gonna have allies that are humans that can fight with you.
There's a small potential that Aloe could be one of them.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
At least for a time.
It's a non-0% chance.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, I better design her back before I forget it exists. Oh wait, no. It's gonna be her arm? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Oops. There. Green fingers.
That's cute. Very cute, sweetheart.
What happens when you burn aloe vera?
Want me to look? Rescuing a burnt aloe. Wow, do you have images? Oh!
It's brown?
Yeah, well, it's a really interesting color brown. It's almost like a orange. It's an orange.
Orange.
That's kind of pretty, even if maybe other people won't think that. I think that's pretty.
Okay, we'll make her little marks orange, then orangey brown. And they'll be in like a...
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. If someone's getting branded, are they going to have like the family do it themselves? Probably not. They'll probably take them to a place and get it done.
Well, they have to be branded with the family's sigil.
Yeah, but the family can just bring their sigil and their slave to like the place where they brand people.
Probably.
Right? Because you wouldn't want to do it yourself.
Maybe there's a point to doing it yourself, because you're like, you are mine. I did this to you.
Well, maybe some people are weird like that. Maybe some people are not.
I don't know. It's like, do you wanna be in the room while this girl's screaming her head off and all that? Probably not. Just take her somewhere else. Yeah, fair enough. You got a point, sweetheart. Yeah, imagine if that character has a twist where she is the hidden final boss. Yeah. That's how that goes, isn't it?
She would not be.
No.
If we ended up fighting her, I think I'd be like more concerned.
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean, it can't not happen, I guess, but...
Yeah, there's some kind of potential for it. We'll see how the game...
I don't like that potential idea, but...
Yeah.
That would be sad.
It would be sad. Cute, sweetheart.
Cute, I am an artist, I make a cute characters.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cute. Yeah. That's true. So true.
Okay.
Nice. Yay.
Yay.
Concept art.
I feel protective over my character design.
Yeah, I like it. And you accidentally created other characters too, along the way.
Yeah, I think I did.
Uh-huh.
I think this I'm okay with this girl being a character. I just don't want her to be Aloe.
Yeah, she's not Aloe, but she's a character.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I agree.
And these three, these three? Yes.
Oh.
These three.
I guess Aloe doesn't have any accessories yet, but it's up to you what you want to put on her.
I think I'm chill. I think I can take a break now.
Mm-hmm. I think that's great. Good job, sweetheart.
It only took us 7 hours.
If that's to finally establish something that we're going to go with
For the entire game?
the entire game, I'm happy with that.
I'm glad that we did that. Jeez.
That's the hardest part, honestly. For you, we've been stuck at there for
Like a month.
Before, so to finally kind of get over some of that hurdle is huge.
I feel like streaming helps because it's like I have no choice but to focus on the art.
Yeah, that's true. I think it really is helpful.
I can't go off and flabbergast.
Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for your help.
It's definitely interesting for other characters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good.
Good.
In the end of the day, I didn't really take any inspiration from the images I gathered.
I think you did a little bit subconsciously here and there.
I did in the beginning over here.
Yeah. But that one looks like she belongs there.
Yeah, she looks like she belongs in that city.
Yes, she does.
Yeah. She can be the other healer. Yeah.
Hi, Numbers.
Hey, Numbers, welcome.
Welcome.
How you doing today?
Yeah, nice to see you again. I like your hat, as usual.
What was that game people recommended earlier? To look at the art?
Which one?
The one that was 2D, 3D. 2D.
Okay, that's Octopath.
Maybe we should play some Octopath. Maybe we should play it. Is it on Steam?
So one-player game.
Sorry for the loudness.
I think it is. You can double check that. You could play it. I don't mind.
I don't want to play it by myself.
Yeah.
Woo! It's $90? Jeez, it looks like an indie game.
Oh, that's expensive. No, it's definitely a AAA game.
It doesn't look like a AAA game. Not with those tile sets.
Yeah, some of them were kind of unfortunate.
I mean, it's pretty. Really? It definitely did not give the impression it was a AAA game. Definitely looked like an indie game to me. Okay. Well, anyway.
Number says, I made my sister stuffed bell pepper for when she comes home from work. Aw, that's so sweet.
Aww,
but I forgot to label it, so my dad ate it all. No.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
No, you did something so sweet.
Sorry.
That's so unfortunate.
That's happened to me before. Something like that.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it says it's single player, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I probably blasted your ears out with that one. Single player. Well, that sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah. It does.
I was like, how do we fix this? Oh yeah, we could take turns. I'm like, that is the worst idea ever.
Yeah. Me and my brother used to do that.
Yeah. It'd be awful.
Like an RPG, we took turns, yeah.
Okay, now it's your turn to play for 10 minutes.
Yeah, we usually didn't do the timer thing. We didn't like that.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah. Okay. So I've got this one. Okay. I think I'll worry about categorizing the rest of these a little later.
Get excited.
When there's a change in plan, oh, we don't know when this life might take us away. So I'ma make it worth my staying. I'm gonna close out of this for now. Wait, no, I'm gonna go over here first.
Well, here's the thing. Elden Ring is a one-player game, right?
True. Well, yes. Well, yeah.
I guess they do have the option to, like, what's it called? Sneaky in. Sneaky?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's why co-op works. Because you can kind of co-op anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I wish there was more co-op games out there. Sorry.
Yeah. There's a game I saw recently. I was like, oh, that might actually be kind of fun to play with my V, but I don't know.
Well, what was it?
I think it was called Helldiver 2. And I looked away from the game every time I read it because I was like, Helldiver? That doesn't sound great. But it kind of makes sense if you're diving into a landscape that you would call hell.
Helldiver 2.
But I don't know if we'd enjoy it. Once I saw that it was more of a shooter, I kind of was like, oh, never mind. There's not really much melee or anything fun like that.
Oh, I can't punch things?
Yeah, you can't punch things, really.
Bummer.
So then I was like, okay, no, never mind. Though it did look cool that you can cooperate with friends and work together. I think there's an aspect of it that might be useful for our game, but not really worth playing. Are you trying to find a game to play?
Yeah, I'm playing.
In the 6 months since Solar School.
Are you done working on the games for
No,
today?
I'm not.
Oh.
I just wanna co-op. I don't wanna play in a game there. Are you gonna look for a game instead?
Mm-mm.
Oh, bum. Well, I can make her more zoomed in, close up, draw, refine-esque her.
I suppose, yeah.
Are we happy with her design?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take it. I'm gonna
take it.
Okay. Here we go.
Did you save that file, by the way? Is anything?
Did I save this?
Mm-hmm. Save the whole file with all the characters on it that you drew?
Yeah, I saved it.
Okay. Helldivers 2 does have a melee, but it's basically useless. You're right. That's what I learned.
Goes.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it goes with those things.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm finally, potentially, maybe gonna do the daunting thing of opening up my
You're
coding.
finally gonna code.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna first read through what I'm supposed to be doing when I return. I'm done for now with organizing things because I came to a realization of some of the things that I'm organizing don't even know if, like, I don't actually know values of, and I don't even know if they're going to be in the game, so it's better to do some other things that are more useful or foundational first.
Sounds good.
Wow, it's been a long time. Hi Raindrops, welcome. Hello, it's been a long while. Great seeing you both. You're both doing well. Thank you. Nice to see you.
Thank you. How are you going today?
Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Also, hi Inspirator. Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. How you doing? How you doing today?
I thought Inspirator was here earlier, but Jeremy McDude. It's a great name. Jeremy McDude. Alright. Well. Oh man. Alright, back at it again. rapping beats. Wow. Where am I?
Welcome,
Alright.
Rainbow on Twitch.
Feels like yesterday I'd be listening to your songs on the way to school. Aw, that's so cute. Thank you, Rainbow.
Thank you, Rainbow.
Aw. Thank you. That's really lovely.
I know they're not talking to me, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking it as if they are.
You can say it. You can say thank you on my behalf.
Thank you on his behalf.
Yeah. Thanks for being so nice to my wife's husband. You say really sweet things to him that he appreciates.
Yes.
No, yeah, seriously, thank you. Thanks for letting me be a part of your life in such an interesting and fun way. Which songs did you like? Oh, just wanted to drop by, have fun with the rest of the stream. I won't keep you. Enjoy.
Alright, see ya.
Enjoy yourself. Have a great
fun.
day. He said, oh. Uh-oh, now they're being held hostage by my questions.
No.
You're free to go. As you wish.
Bye bye. Have a great day.
Let's see here.
How do I want this to be?
Oops.
They said they like life might take us.
Ah, we were just singing that one. That's actually in my head right now.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you. Thank you for saying
That's
that.
a good one.
Mm-hmm. Every Idol song, but The Life Might Take is your favorite. That's really great. Thank you. I'll open this door back up. Let's immediately stop you when I
Thank
closed
you.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you so much, Rainbow. Thanks for answering as well. I will not keep you. Have a lovely rest of your day, whatever you're up to.
yeah. Wishing you well. Trying to determine how goopy I want her hair to be. Oh, by the way, what did we decide on for her hair? Was it meant to be pigtails or long hair?
Long,
Okay,
not pigtails.
okay.
Alright, I'm talking to my assistant in my coding engine. I use Ryder. And I said, hello, nice to see you again. I'm always really nice to my assistant, my AI friend. Said, we made a module with these files. Can you remind me what it did and how to use it? That's literally my question.
That's hilarious.
No. A month ago, we made a module named projectile module with these files in it. Can you read through these files and remind me of what this module does and how to use it? That's amazing. Here we go. This module named projectile appears to be designed for handling the creation, manipulation, and behavior of projectiles within Unreal Engine 5 game.
Do you want your code to be on screen or no? I feel
sure,
like the nerds would appreciate
Sure, yeah, we
that.
can do that. Yeah, just give me a little section of your stream if you want.
Yeah, I'll just give you half.
Okay, thank you. Or less than half, it's fine. At the moment, it's hard to see. You don't want to crop it because people won't be able to see anything. It's so zoomed small. I feel like everything should be slightly bigger.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. Below is an overview of its components and their functions. Okay. Actor inherits from A actor and implements I projectile interface. Wow, my brain is still like recognize everything we've done, and that's gonna be a journey.
Go on.
Defines lifecycle methods, constructor, begin play, take, etc. Influence on impact implementation to handle different impact events such as on bounce, on stick, and so on. Great. Can be okay. On impact implementation handles the bounce and stick events. Great.
Oops.
Ooh.
Welcome, Dragon Silly for 2. How are you going today?
Oh man, I like that name. That's great.
Yeah.
Welcome, Dragon.
Welcome.
Thanks for joining.
Welcome. There we go.
Oh, you see it? Oh yeah. Hi. Wait.
Which part do you want me to show and which part do you not want me to show?
Oh, I just kind. Yeah, that
This
part right there is what matters.
What
here.
about that? What is that stuff?
What's what? This?
No, that stuff.
This right here?
No, that stuff.
This?
Yeah, what's that?
Those are the individual files.
Can I show that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Which
those
part
are
is the cool
Those are the
part?
code files. This section right here.
Okay, there you
That's
go.
what people will want to see.
There's your code, nerds.
Nerds. Ha. Okay, I have a question. I like what you've done, but could you flip it because it looks like the cat is what's working on the code and the bunnies is working on the art.
The cat is the code. I'm the
I know.
coder.
You're coder poder. We love coder poder,
okay,
and so will they. Sorry,
No, you're right. I didn't. My brain didn't even
Okay.
make. You see, that's why you're the nerd and I'm the cute.
is that even
What?
visible?
Is what invisible?
Is this writing? Can you read that?
I can't.
You can't?
Well, I'm sure someone else
No,
can.
no,
They
that's
all wear
not.
glasses.
Hold on, yeah, we all wear glasses here. Okay.
Here, look, I can look. It's fine. It's zoomed in now. Look,
Is it
everyone can
blurry?
read it. I don't know. I can't.
Oh, I can just look at the stream.
Honestly, I
I'll
can't
just look at the stream,
tell.
obviously. Obviously.
I'm not looking at it at its full quality. Yeah, it's very blurry.
What game engine? Okay, you know, I'm gonna.
Look,
if
I
it's-
can see your desktop.
Okay, yeah, that's
now.
fine. I'm gonna change the want to figure out how to change the size of all the font here.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. If anyone knows the Rider engine, oh, by the way, numbers we're using, we're going to be, the game engine we're going to be using is Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine 5. View, appearance, presentation mode. What's? Whoa!
What?
This is presentation mode.
Wow, that's nice.
What? I didn't know that existed. But
Are you gonna keep it there? Okay, let me know when you find something you're gonna keep, and then I'll fix the screen to match. Okay?
uh-huh. There's highlighters? Configure highlight level. Hints, suggestion. Oh, I see. That's just for... Got it. Honk. I'm not going to keep it this way, but this is fun. Oh, there's an update. I'll get that in a little bit. How did I change it back? Are we stuck? Hold on. F11. Nope, that's not it. How do we exit that mode?
Ask the AI.
Unfortunately, I can't see it.
Oh.
It's gone.
Go to Windows default or something. Your entire top.
Oh, wait. Wow. Wait.
What?
Oh, I found it. Maybe? No, that's not it. Oh my goodness. What have we done?
Wing.
What did you do to me, guys?
What?
Well,
I never.
I never. Oh wait, okay. Appearance. Let's go back to appearance. No, I don't think this is going to be helpful. That's so funny. I might have to Google it. Let's go to Google.
Let's go to Google.
How to exit. What was it called? Something mode?
I have no idea.
What do you call that? When you what was it called? The word is like when you go and you're gonna like showcase
Portfolio?
when you are gonna like in front of a lot of people and you're like, hey, this is my
Embarrass yourself.
this is my like the thing I made in darn it, especially in front of like meetings or something.
PowerPoint?
Yeah, like if you have a PowerPoint and you're like showing everybody.
Presentation?
Thank you. That's it. I knew it started with a purr. Presentation. You can switch to presentation mode. Yeah. How do I exit?
It's probably like a...
Exit for clicking view, appearance. No, those buttons are gone.
You probably need to hit all your F keys. Break it. Press F11.
I did. That's what this does. It was a little bookmark.
Okay.
I know, right? I thought of that too. Okay. I've been putting my mouse up here. Nothing.
Yeah.
You have to put it up there and wait a second, and then it will come.
There you go.
Yeah, and then it also tells me the time is 3:18. Wow, that's interesting.
Wow.
Okay. Oh my goodness. View appearance, not presentation mode ever again. Wow, that wasn't good. Enter Zen mode? Okay. Oh, that's not... No. Okay. We're discovering things here. Exit presentation mode. Alright, now it's... Excuse me? What happened to everything? Oh wait, I have to get rid of Zen mode, I think. Appearance. Exit distraction free mode. Oh wait. If I do presentation, but also... No, this probably isn't going to work. Let's find out. Nope, okay. Well, okay.
Before you like do anything that's gonna reveal something, you've gotta tell me so I can... Oh, by the way. Yeah, okay.
What was the point of... What?
Nothing.
Why did that do that? Why is it... Okay, let's see if I can figure out what's doing. Okay. If I like make this smaller, then... Hi guys, twice.
Welcome.
View appearance, zoom. Oh, yeah, click that. Ah, I was just going too fast. Okay, we're starting to be able to see things, but it's just a little too big now. Let's do like 200. That looks like people would be able to read it, but it's just hard. I like this. I'm gonna go here. I'm happy with that. Now.
Oh no, she's a tentacle.
Sorry guys, I'm so sorry.
My goodness.
Press F.
My goodness.
Oh, F? What does F do? No, that just types the letter F. F
no,
for respect.
It was a joke for fail. Funny.
I love that. What's the F supposed to do? Doesn't do anything for me.
It's supposed to embarrass you.
Sir, I can read the text just fine. Awesome. I need to do... So we're cut off on the end, but that's okay, guys. It's just... Wait, I guess I could... No, it doesn't auto-adjust. I could maybe set the format to squash it down a little more. Potentially? Not sure.
Wow, that is a big hand.
Wow.
Big.
Okay, that looks good. Looks fine. Thank you so much. Welcome, August. You can read the text just fine. Thank you, numbers. Really appreciate that. And let's see if I can adjust the presentation assistant. No, I don't know what that... Compact mode. What's presentation assistant? What do you do? Presentation assistant. Size small. Okay, sure. Position? No, settings. Show names, shortcuts, pop-up, small. Oh. Huh? I have no idea. Whatever. Wow, it's been processing the Unreal Engine source files for like ever. And it's found 7 errors and 4 files. That's not great. Okay. That's fine. Fun. Okay. Don't mind. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start chugging through this.
Good fun.
Thank you. Alright, so let's see what we have here. Okay, so we've got the projectile module, which basically just sets those into place. Okay. Projectile trajectory component, which should include
Welcome,
You nailed it. That's it. Yeah.
Welcome, Arya.
Arya, thank you.
Welcome. How are you doing? What's going on here? Well, we're making a game together. What's going on with you?
Yeah, what are you up to? How are you
And
doing?
how'd you get here? Do you know us? Or are you a new person? Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. I will follow first. Aw, thank you so much.
Oh.
Yeah, we're doing some game dev today. Probably be doing it for the next month, maybe.
Oh, they're like, of course I don't know you.
Of course I don't know you. Give me an intro.
Okay, here's the thing. 99% of our viewers are not like randos on Twitch. They've known us for like 8-10 years. Okay, so sorry. I didn't mean to like we're so popular. Like you should know us. Just that we don't get any many new people around here.
Yeah.
My husband here is the bunny. Wait, you can introduce yourself. Go ahead.
Time to run away? Yeah.
You can if you want to. It's okay.
Yeah, no, what she means by that is, so we have there's a relatively large following in our past, because we used to do YouTube, not stream YouTube, but like do things on YouTube and be relevant. We stopped being relevant a while ago. My name is Static P. Obviously also my real name is Ryan, but you can call me whatever you want. You can call me Spaghetti John if you want, I don't mind. But yeah, or Papa Marinara. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. But anyways, so yeah, I go with Static P. If you know the song, It's Not Like I Know You.
No,
it's not like you like you. Sorry, I read this comment halfway through. Turu says everyone knows you. And I'm like, it's not like I know. It's called It's Not Like I Like You, and it's got like 32 million views and like probably like 100 million views if you cross all the videos.
Oh
anyways,
my gosh, it's so cringy.
so anyways,
let's tell it on numbers.
yeah. Anyways, the point of that is saying the reason my wife asked if you knew us is because most people that come know us from one thing or another.
Yeah, from 8 years ago.
From like 8 years ago. Yeah.
It was like we're like one-hit wonders, if you will. So
of the
most people
past.
like they're like thinking one day, they're just reminiscing of the past, like, oh, I remember that one thing I saw. And then they come like look us up and they're like, oh, hello, I remember you from 8 years ago. And I'm like, oh no. Anyway, sorry. Moving on.
Oh my goodness. Yes, Gunk, that very well defines me. Super Professor, Epic Lord Musician, Rabbit, Grand Overlord, Electric Pew Pew.
So I'm an artist. I'm the artist here drawing the cute anime girls. And this is the hubby here. He does music and coding. And together we're making a video game. We're 2 months in. So naturally we've just started designing things.
Yeah, that's right. Grannies. Yeah, everyone here is old.
Sorry, the dog was
Yeah.
someone's dog anyway.
Bummy! Hi, welcome.
Welcome, Bummy. So how they said they just finished their game? What's your game? Oh, Game Jam.
Oh.
Cool.
You just finished your game jam.
What
what
was
other
that
thing
about?
Yeah.
Tell
Talk
us
to
about your game jam.
That's cool. It's not like I know you. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. It's not like I like you, but you're staring right at me. I look away, but the big bunny stares defiantly. Yeah.
Is the game y'alls are making like a visual novel? Think visual novel, except not.
Yeah.
Except nothing like a visual novel.
Think bullet hell, okay, and then erase that from your mind completely. Because that is not what this is.
Think Terraria.
Mm-hmm.
But then stop thinking.
Stop thinking, okay? Oh no. Think Beat Saber
No, stop.
minus the beats and the saber. And then everything else. Oh no.
Stop. You're teasing them. These poor people.
No. We love you, by the way.
Welcome,
Thank you for asking.
Vector, welcome.
Welcome. Okay, so,
We're making a 10 to 30 year long project here, guys.
mm-hmm.
So, if you want to stick around for the next 10 to 30 years, you are welcome to. We'll be streaming twice a week, every week, for about 12 hours each week, doing game dev. Until it's out. We are but two people with unreasonable expectations, and so we are, of course, making a massive
Yes.
mistake.
Basically,
No,
we decided that
game.
if we're going to do anything, it had to be big.
Yeah, well, I think that most people get into game dev because they want it to be your career. They want it to be their career. We're kind of getting into it for a hobby.
Mm-hmm.
We're just like
Sort
only
of, yeah.
doing like 20-ish hours a week and then just like piecing out, doing other stuff, you know. Something like that on average, right?
I've stuck around for the past 10. I can stick around for another and more. Is that years? My goodness, Mommy.
Not most people get into it as a hobby. Fair. That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we're
cool.
one of those people, I guess. Except
Yeah.
we're gonna finish our game. We're making one game. We're gonna finish it. We are finishes.
August. Well played.
Wow. You made a game about butterflies. That's so good. That's
Oh.
awesome.
That's cute.
This is our first time making a game.
20 hobby games finished, I think. Wow, Arya, that's amazing.
Essentially, oh yeah, we're making an Unreal Engine, and basically we've been at it for 2 months now, and basically the whole first 2 months was screaming at the program.
Not for me, but for you.
For me, it was screaming at Unreal Engine and being like, why, and like having to 50 tutorial tabs open and then angrily closing them all and then just
Yeah, it was a time. She really went through it. It was very hard.
oh my gosh, I'm like, where's the button, just tell me where the button, you know.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Just-
that happens though.
I remember
That's the worst.
I spent 3 days looking for one button. I couldn't believe it.
then I asked my AI assistant for I use Rider, which knows the ins and outs of Unreal Engine, and I asked it and it told us, and the
Yeah.
answer was that it was for so she was looking for how to animate in Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
The name of the animation button is not inside of the animation category even.
No.
It's in something else, which doesn't even make sense, by the way, and then it's called Level Designer or no
Yeah, level sequencer.
Level Sequencer.
It's like
I was like, programmers made this program.
I know.
Programmers for sure made this program if that's the name they decided to go with.
I know, because, yeah, you're sequencing on a new level. Okay, Mr. Smart Man. Anyway, the problem with being an artist, like myself, and try.
You okay? I love you.
I don't know. I'm feeling a little weird today.
Mm-hmm.
No, anyway, the problem with being that I've run into, right, being an artist, is that a lot of people who are game programmers, yes, they are artists, but a lot of people are not artists.
Right.
So when people make tutorials, it's not like how to do XYZ from scratch, how to animate from scratch. It's always like how to import animations from store-bought assets, and I'm just like,
Yeah, essentially.
I'm like, I just wanna where's the button? I just need the right button for animation. Yes, I want to create from scratch, and it's like so hard to find just like the creative kind of buttons and stuff. Oh, ad everyone, 4 seconds.
Enjoy. It's gonna be the best ad you've ever seen.
No,
Or it's not.
well, I hope it's gonna be the best ad ever.
I hope they have fun with that
I
ad,
hope
but I
it's
hope they don't
worth
have to
it.
buy anything.
I hope it's worth it to them.
Yeah. Hope they get an experience out of that ad that's like, my life is better now.
Yeah.
In some small way.
Well, you can only hope for these things, right?
But they don't actually have to buy whatever the ad is about. They have a better life because of it.
Just by watching it.
Sharon says, OMG, Cat is extra spunky today, and I'm living for it.
Yeah, apparently I'm really spunky today.
Uh-huh.
Who's this person that came in? Iraya?
Yeah, Arya.
Arya? Yeah.
Arya.
Yeah, thanks for that.
It's your fault. What?
I don't know.
Why are you saying it's Arya's fault?
I don't know, because I'm spunky.
Oh, you coot.
I don't know what happened. I was fine before Arya. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness.
Oh, you get single ads about a movie. Not sure what movie. Yeah, fair enough.
Whew.
And that's interesting. So level sequencer is used for more than just animation. When it was started, it was used for only making things like platformers. Oh, that's rough. I see now. I see the evolution.
So it was like one of those things where it changed over time, like, you know what I mean? And so everyone just kind of like got used to the small changes. And now it's just completely nothing. Yeah. And if they change it now, everyone's gonna be like, where's the thing now? You know? I get that.
Arya says, I normally make cute games, you see? That's perfect. We're hoping to make a cute game. Game with cuteness in it at the very least.
Yeah.
So when I saw you guys are cute rabbits,
Oh.
I had to join to see what you guys
Aww.
what you guys are cooking or burning.
Yeah, both.
Both
Cooking and burning, definitely.
Both, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm realizing I can just fix this skirt in 3D, and maybe that's like a really bad idea. But oh yeah, so we're not making a visual novel.
Right.
We're making a 3D game, but I have to like draw everything in 2D first, so that I can make. We're making a 3D game, but we want it to look 2D.
Ish, yeah.
As 2D as possible, right? At least the characters. The world will look 3D,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, I love that. That's a great. No, it's not that, but I love that. That's what you got out of this visual so far. You said, Arya says, Magic Girl game, like Card Capture Sakura.
Oh, well, she's a slave, so no.
Unfortunately, so this game is about.
But it's a good game, guys.
It's
as
a
in,
game.
it's good nature. Don't.
This game is about it's like magnifying the goods.
Yeah.
And it doesn't hide from the evils.
Yes.
And so it has both, like, the intense goods and the intense evils, kind of in the world that we're building.
Yeah, I just want to say that
we
this
showcase
game is
them.
not to celebrate the evils, unlike a lot of other games. Not to glorify the evils, but to kind of, in spite of evil, like evil things happening and being in bad situations, the characters are encouraged and rewarded to be good natured. So that's kind of what this game's about. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Cool.
Arya says, I actually get it. You guys have vision at the moment, but not words to explain everything.
Yeah, we just started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vasilist, she's done some 3D character creation so far, but
I've only done 3D for like maybe 2 years. But definitely not in a professional setting. Like, I've made not live 2D, that's not 3D. I've made like VR chat models in 3D, so I know how to rig and stuff, and I know weight painting and texture mapping and UV unwrapping. Like, I do everything from scratch in Blender, like myself. But I know what game stuff, I have no idea. I know, like, kind of how to make things more performance better, like the performance-wise better, but my knowledge is very limited, so this is gonna be a journey.
Yeah. Gunk states, or Gunk says, conquer the evil, convert to cute and good.
Yes, that's kind of it.
Yeah, there's a bit of that. It goes very deep in certain ways, and we'll get there when we get there. But at the moment, we're at the very beginning. And we haven't decided or set anything exactly perfectly into stone. We have a lot of concepts that are running through our minds, and we have drawn out a bit. But we can't say it until we get there, because
yeah, we can't say for sure what we're doing. We're kind of just letting it happen, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Arya says, if you guys need help, I'll be around to help. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you so much, Arya. Thank you for being so kind and nice despite me being so spunky.
Aww.
I don't know what got into me. I apologize.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Adorable. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you, Arya. You are kind.
You are.
Alright, I'm gonna re-look over some of the stuff. Yep, let the game build itself. I do that all the time.
Yeah.
That's sort of...
It's kind of what we're getting at here.
Yeah, some of it I've opened up and played with. Like, I'm like, this is kind of... Let's try this. And I try it, and I'm like... Oh, that doesn't feel good when I'm doing it. Like...
Yeah.
And then I do something else, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it actually feels like I'm playing a game. I'm having a little bit of fun with this. Maybe this is a good thing. Maybe this is not.
Yeah.
And then, so there's a bit of that that's going on. So a lot of it's going to be filling it out, game mechanics-wise, experiencing it in person, and helping maximize and realize things as they move forward.
Cool.
But... So that's why we're a bit hesitant to say anything about what we're putting out.
I guess for me, I don't really mind just being like, okay guys, I'm making this, and then be like 2 days later be like, actually I'm making this exact opposite thing now.
Yeah.
But I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I get that it's not exactly super fun for the audience. For them to
I
have
thought you were
their
making a
hearts
Boblog
bleed.
game. Why does it look like this? I was really interested in the thing you said before, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We figured out that was a dumb idea. So you like dumb ideas? We don't. No, kidding.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Now you're being spunky,
Yeah.
sweetheart. What is this?
Oh my goodness. So it would be a 2.5D art-wise. We considered it, but
we talked
decided,
about that earlier today, actually.
Yeah, we were literally talking about that earlier today,
We were
and
like,
we
ooh.
kind of decided against it, but we will see
I'm
if
not
it's
fully
necessary.
against it.
Right.
I'm not fully against the idea, but as it stands, I don't really want to do that. If I can help it.
We're gonna go full 3D, to start with, and if
Yeah.
we're coming to a place where it's like, at this point, I'm willing to try just 2.5D and see what happens.
Yeah.
Then we'll try it.
Yeah, we're not against anything, really.
Dumb ideas are actually very nice. Yeah, they are. Yeah, most popular indie games are dumb ideas if you stop and think.
Right.
Yes, that's true.
I mean, Angry Birds, right?
Yeah, well, there you go, yeah.
Not that it's a dumb idea.
not
It's
a
more
dumb
like
idea.
a simple idea
Well, it's
that
like
was successful.
it's an idea that's been done before, but they just
Yeah.
made it successful.
Excuse me. Yeah.
And what's the one where you climb a mountain with like a...
The barrel?
Yeah, you're like in a...
Yeah, I have no idea, but yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
I forget what the name of that game is, but yeah. People love that game. I think it's a hate... They hate it though, but they love it too.
Yeah.
Do you have an art store? I want a bunny for myself. I will use it in my next game.
Art store? Oh, it depends what you mean by art store.
The answer is...
We have an
Wow.
art store, yes, but it's not for assets and stuff. It's more like for physical merchandise and stuff, like prints and stuff like that. So, like, we were gonna sell them the like bunnies as stickers, but we're not selling any digital. Well,
Digital.
well, we're selling digital stuff, but not game assets. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Maybe in the future that might be something we potentially might do,
Not
but at the moment
against.
we're not
I've never,
mindset of
honestly, I've
considering it at the
never
moment.
thought about it. Yeah.
yeah, I haven't really considered it.
Do we want to go with this anime style, or do we want to go with like a more cartoony kind of style?
Do you still have the other model? Oh, not the other model. Do you still have a picture of it? Well, I know you do, but do you think it'd be worth pulling that up and kind of referencing what we were doing before?
What do you mean? What? Which one? What? Oh, you mean the past model we did?
For reference of like
Right.
full body shape, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, plushies. Yeah, that would be really cute, Sharon.
Yeah.
That would be really cute.
We would like to.
We would like to do plushies potentially in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these bunnies that we're using right now are 2D, not 3D. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She drew them in like...
I mean, that's a smart idea. We could do that.
Not gonna lie, imagine bunny NPCs and Yansai and static Easter egg in the game. That's cute. Oh, that's more adorable, yeah. Yeah, I just figured it might be helpful to pull those up because I remember we talked a long time to figure out what kind of body size, anatomy shapes, etc. we wanted to go with.
I think we went with like.
One of your games you're making has all animal NPCs. Do you guys want to see? We definitely don't mind. We definitely like to see
Yeah, sure.
stuff you've got.
Yeah. Feel free to advertise yourself nicely. Nicely and gently.
Yeah. We'd be happy that.
Her
We'd
head
have
is
to look
gonna
at
be
it.
heaps bigger.
Yeah. That's the only reason. Like I remember that the anatomy was very.
Did we want to go with this anatomy? Was the head too big for like the camera, or?
Yeah, that was something we discussed. We had so the original was even bigger. We then made it smaller.
Yeah.
So that the anatomy fit. I think what you have right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out, is the she that's so nice, Arya. They said your art style is 100 out of 10.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you said, oh, check the work in progress one, and then it canceled out your
Link?
link.
Is it a link?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. How do I make you... I don't know how to link links, you know? Oh, yeah. Can you, like... write the... I don't really know how links would work.
Is the game on Steam or anything like that?
Yeah, what platform is it on?
Yeah. Or if you... Revlab itch.io. Okay. I'm guessing those are dots in between.
I'll have a look.
Okay.
Oh, it's the butterfly effect?
Yeah, that's cute.
Oh wait, I'll just link your actual profile.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna take a look at it.
Yeah.
Sorry, my page
Is
is
that
gonna
it?
be. My page is
Imagine
gonna
it's
be
not.
like,
Imagine if someone else made a butterfly game too.
yeah. Glowing farm. That sounds cute. Clash of Worlds. Pumpkin potions. That's a cute name. Pumpkin potions. Hey, you make really cute stuff. If all the creators of. Aw. Oh, you can play right on the browser.
Yeah, a Godot. I
Yeah.
heard people have been liking Godot recently.
Yeah. Sorry, I know you can't really see what's going on my screen, but
Do you want me to show it?
here you go, guys.
Oh, nice.
That.
Oh,
Oops, sorry about that. I clicked. Oops, I clicked again.
There.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Boomias. Okay. By the eggs in the fridge. My little mouse, that's cute. Breeding mutations and new colors. Drag egg hatch. Okay. Let's go. Oh, and I can... Oh, free. Well, I want to buy the free one. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. Good. Oh, and I put it on there. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have a red one, and a green one, a blue one, and a white one. Oh, I get a little butterfly. Look at them. Cute.
Coot.
Enjoy your life in this beautiful heart world.
Wow.
Oh, they're pollinating. Oh, they're going to the bushes with the, that's great. With the flowers on them. Whoa, I can get a lot of these. Yes. Of course we want a bunch of that one color of egg. Oh, and they're actually slightly different from each other. Oh, that one is white and with black wings. That one's gray with black wings. That one's gray with white wings. Cute. Oh, I can zoom in. There we go. Wait, how far can... Oh, okay, that's as far as I can zoom in. Oh, wait. Oh, when you right click it unzooms. That's interesting. Wait, tab or click here to breed once you have 2 or more. Oh. Oh, I see. So I can select that one and this one. Oh, wait. Oh. Guys. Oh, I got an egg. Good. Oh. I think I broke it. Uh-oh. Oh, select one from each side. Oh. That makes sense. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again.
I love, like, if I was a game person, I would love seeing someone, like, fumble my game. I'd be like, click the button, click the button.
Oh, okay, now they're doing it. Whoa, the butterfly in the center is insane. Whoa, look at them go. Man. Those guys have the moves. Clunk. What's it gonna be? Wait, we did a white and a red one? No, a green and a white one. Oh. Cute. It's like a light green. Fun. So, wait, so if I mix... hold on. Let's mix red and blue. Do I get a purple? Alright guys, go to your spots. Whoa. Oh, here we are. Oh, it is purple. Look at that. It's a purple egg. You can get mutations too. That's neat. And that butterfly is purple. Wait, well, it's like red and then like purple wings. That's neat. Oh wait, so if I just do 2 white ones. It was only 2 days, so not much. No, that's great.
I mean, it's more
This
than
is more
what
than
we've
I've ever done in 2 days.
Yeah.
So, okay. Yeah, sorry about this little glitch here. I'll just never mind it. It's okay. Okay. That's, I suppose, what you'd expect. I bred 2 white ones together and I got a white one. So, that makes sense. What does red and green make? I'm not sure how that happened. Never seen it happen. I don't know. It's okay.
Yeah. You don't know what your game is capable of until you see someone else play it.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Yeah, it's actually stuck on the screen, you see? It's not actually stuck on an element, it's stuck on the screen for whatever reason. So, it's a dark yellow, okay. Oh, this one just came out mostly green. That's not what I expected. Oops, I keep on clicking the wrong buttons. Okay, green and bright red. Alright. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Do your action, guys. Do the thing. Oh, thanks for leaving your egg. You know, I had no idea that butterflies made eggs. For this whole time, for some reason, I thought there was like caterpillars and cocoons and all that stuff. I'm joking, of course. That one is a yellow. It's like a dark yellow, yeah.
I don't know, do they?
I don't know. I don't know, actually. I've never been a butterfly before, so how would I know? I've only seen them. Oh, I can just scroll down. Oh, there we go. So if I do green and purple, of course that's not going to be a great color, but let's do it anyways.
Green and purple are complementary colors.
Fair enough. I saw one that's a really color green. Really pretty color green. It's like a blue green. I like that. Okay, egg, show me what you got. Show me what you got, son. I know.
When you're done,
I got this.
you can look over here.
Oh, that's pretty. It's a blue-green one. Wait. Oh, sirs, can you get off the heart? You're making it hard to click. Oh, there's no. Excuse me? Where did this one come from? They just made 2 of them. I know, I got this. I know I do. I know I do. Yeah, that's a pretty blue-green. Okay, wow, we got a lot of green ones now. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna take this blue-green and mix it with this. Let's see if I can get a little bit more blue. I select this blue one. Yeah, enjoy your time together, butterflies. Oh, this butterfly got stuck. Maybe. He's in the water. I'm sailing away, a butterfly on the course, on an open sea. Okay. Are you making like a black color? At some point I was, but then I averted that. I decided I want to make a pretty blue-green color because I thought that was pretty. He turned out blue with blue-green wings. Cute. That's fun. I like this. Oh wow, it's a new color, yeah. Sailing away. It's kind of interesting because you use RGB and white, and you've basically made it so that they can make all sorts of different colors because you're using RGB. That's so great. And it makes sense now that red and green would be yellow because when you mix RNG on computers, yeah. Funny's just singing Sticks as a vibe. Thank you, Jeremy. Awesome. Wait, is my butterfly still out there? Yeah, he's just sailing away out there. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Okay, we're gonna go with the wait, so that's like purple. Huh. That's interesting. So I guess I'll try like this. Do we have like a yellowish green somewhere here? I guess I'll pick what, this one? Yeah. Alright. That makes sense. My last one. We're gonna see what we're gonna get. If we can get closer to oh, it came out green. Maybe? That's interesting. Unexpected. Or like a, yeah, yellowish green. Oh, red body with, I don't even know. Red body with like green yellow wings? Yeah, I did not expect that. Okay, you get in there, and we need to breed you with this blue one because we're trying to make a black butterfly. Oh, that is a mutation. Oh, okay. I understand now. So I might, well, now I've mutated it, or now I've bred this mutation with this other one, so let's find out what happens. Hi, Gunk. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Code looks a bit, oh, you already came back. You went to use the bathroom, you came back, and the code looks a bit different. Yeah, the code looks a little bit like a butterflies game. This is a purple head with yellow wings? Wow. That's so fun. That's cute. Great job, Arya. That's a cute game. I am going to move back to the code, but that's awesome. Thank you for sharing. Looks like you have a bunch of games you've made. You've made a ton. Okay, sweetheart. Yeah, what's up? Yep, just ended. Oh.
Which one do you like better?
Oh. Okay, I do like the one on the left better.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, what about you?
I don't know. What does chat think?
Chat. Our friends. You know what? It's hard. The more I look at it, the more I'm not sure. I like the left one better.
Right?
It's
like the big head throws you off, but then you get used to it and you're like,
Yeah, once you get used to it.
Yeah.
The other one looks wrong.
Yeah.
I think
one of them looks squished. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I think so. The body looks too wide or squished.
Here's the thing: the body does need to look wider.
Yeah.
The bigger you put the head.
Mm-hmm.
Generally speaking, for it to look okay in 3D,
Yeah.
if you have the body too skinny,
Yeah.
it's just gonna look weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay. The legs. Okay, so did you measure that up against the old model?
Yeah, it's the same.
That's great. I think the one on the right actually is better. Because what it does is it maximizes character, sort of. It sort of increases the character's attribute that identify them as unique.
This one has bigger shapes.
Yes.
And a bigger silhouette.
Right.
Or a more identifiable silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
It may look, it's not a question of like which one's uglier or prettier. It's more like which one stands out more.
I think the one on the right is actually better. Well,
Yeah.
The only way to find out is actually play it. But the one on the left obviously looks good. But I feel like it's not, well...
Interesting enough?
Because the head is small.
Yeah.
The head matters less.
Yeah.
See,
it's true.
In the real world, I think the depiction of the head being large is more realistic to, like, what you're, like, when you talk to somebody.
Well, your eyes are at their head level typically.
Yeah, your eyes are at the head level. The face is what is the distinguishing feature. If you were to change the size more appropriately to measure what is the focus, then I think the bigger head helps with the focus.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think the one on the right.
Okay, the one on the right it is. Everyone votes right.
Yeah.
Okay, that was my only question. Thank you.
Arya says she likes the one on the left, but that's alright.
Hey, that's okay.
The left one is like an 8.
No,
the right one is like a 5?
Like the age difference.
Oh, the age. Oh, yeah, I didn't read the comment before. Sorry, that... Oh, got it. Yeah, you agree with static, the one on the right. Okay, great. Heads are cut off. Oh, wait, I had to scroll up. Sharon, that's hilarious. Oh, no. That was on your side. That's so funny. I don't judge among cuteness. Yeah, right? How can you? It's hard to judge. Hard to make a judgment of cute. Okay. Let's get back to this. I'm going to actually attempt to do some coding here now. Or at least figuring out what I was doing last time I was in the engine.
Would you like some nachos? I make nachos.
Okay. Let me move this out of the way.
Sorry, everyone.
I need some water.
I have some water
So
over there.
I'm glad you're feeling less sleepy today.
I'm feeling great today. You? Good. Yesterday I was so tired. I was like, why am I streaming? And last time before that was even worse. I was like, oh my goodness. I guess I just need like 10 hours of sleep a day.
There you go. Hey. Honestly.
No, not just for us. I wish I could give you nachos. I would love to give you nachos. It would warm my heart, truly, if I could give each of you nachos.
Yeah. Thank you so much, sweetheart. We've talked about this many times before, but this stream of ours is kind of like a cafe.
Yeah.
An internet
You guys
cafe,
gotta go get some of your own food or something.
And we wish we could just like make coffee for you guys, make food for you guys, and just enjoy each other's company. You know, some people come in during the mornings. We do like a 12-hour stream, so some people come in after their long day of work. And we're just here to be a friend, you know? Yeah, no, we wish this was a cafe. We don't actually run a cafe in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the nachos.
Yeah. Be generous with the sour cream.
The cheese is nice and melty. Good job.
Nemu says they're in a study cafe right now. They're really going for that full cafe experience.
That's so great. Sharon, I'm sorry. Yes, I would like some. Thanks for offering. Wait, so we're not getting nachos? I was just here for the nachos.
Oh my.
This is awkward.
So Sharon.
Sharon,
Sharon, for goodness sake.
Sharon, did you know that my wife and I got married? Did you know that Shaggy and Yansai got married? And you know what? We got married and then we ate soup.
We did?
Well, at some point down the line, we had soup.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
It might have been days later.
I remember that part.
Mm-hmm. Carrots. Cute. Yeah, carrots and nachos.
Carrots are cute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't joke.
Sharon. Wait, did you guys have a wedding?
Oh, for goodness
We had
sake.
two. We got married and then we got married again.
Sharon.
Within a year.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. Husband, wife, dream dev team. Aw.
Yeah. I should rename the title to like husband and wife
Mm.
dev team or something.
Yeah.
I think people would appreciate that.
Nemu, 2 weddings?
Yes, 2 weddings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't worry, we didn't destroy our finances doing it. In fact, we didn't really contribute too much financially to have them.
I don't think that's something to be proud of.
My point of that is, when people think having 2 weddings are like, so you spent $1 million twice? Mm-mm. No.
I think there is such thing as a cheap wedding. Like, well, a doable wedding. Well, it's not cheap actually. Even just a legal wedding. Even just getting that piece of paper, man. It's
Yeah, I
expensive.
know, right?
In Australia it is, but I think in America it's cheaper.
It is cheaper in America, but still. Yes, Nemu, you are right. 1 in Australia and one in America. One in her style and one in his style, I assume. Different culture.
Kinda. You're not wrong.
Yeah, that's not too far off.
Yeah, you're not wrong, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Husband and wife creating their child creation.
Yeah, this is our actual child.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm. Our child looks exactly like us. The green comes from you.
Woo!
Mm-hmm. You always talk about how you have green skin.
Oh my gosh, you have green skin.
You actually say that. Every time I look at you, I'm like, kinda. I don't know about that, really. But you're like, yeah, make your skin is green.
Well, my doctor says
The red comes
I
from
have
me.
green skin.
It comes from my Irish side. Which is, like, a very low percentage. That's why there's not very much red. Mm-hmm. Oh, are you of different ethnicities? Very fun.
No.
It depends. How do you define ethnicity?
No, we are not. We are of different countries.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be fine if we were of different ethnicities. I'm just saying we're not.
I gotta look at the definition of ethnicity. I know that's stupid, but I still have to.
She needs a hair clip with a heart on it.
Definition. The quality or fact of belonging to a population group or subgroup made up of people who share a common cultural background or descent.
Is our culture?
So the answer is... The answer to that question accurately is yes and no. Yes, because
our cultures are different.
Our cultures are different, to be sure, but they're more alike than they are different.
Yeah.
They're far more alike than they are different.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I could be wrong with this, but I feel as though, having never been to the UK, Australia is more like America than UK is like America. Or than Germany is like America. But it really depends on how you're looking at it and what parts. But we're both melting pots.
Yeah.
Forget it, we are all just humans. No, we are. Arya says, she needs a hair clip with a heart on it.
That's cute.
That is cute.
They are kind of like plants a little bit. And they live in a world where there's no like plastic and electricity and stuff. Like all the people kind of have like their own powers and create their own things. And this, like, her outfit is kind of a part of her skin and stuff like that. So
it's a very different world. Yeah,
we might have like, we'll have accessories and stuff. So the hair clip is not like, it's not like it's not gonna happen. Especially for our main peoples. Like our playable characters, they'll have lots of accessories, right?
Yeah. She's a druid? I'm gonna say no. I think she's... Here's the thing. So, we're designing a world. The world uses, like, physics to do magic. Everything that happens is explained logically with ordinance. Like, so there is no magic. People have something called talents, which in most games might be considered like abilities, skills, magic. But the way that they're manipulating it is through physics. So not everybody can do everything. You're born with a specific talent, and in you can see she has this heart and this spade. And darn, now I want to make it an MMO. Yeah. You want to make an MMO. Yeah. The original idea for this game, like 8 years ago, was an MMO RTS kind of game. Very weird, but we're sidetracking on that. We're doing something kind of different now. But anyways, you see the heart and the spade. Her body is supposed to be after like aloe, the plant, right? So she's got this frosted see-through look, so you can see through to her organs, just a little bit.
Yeah, we haven't really shaded it yet, so
yeah.
I can't tell.
And the point isn't to make it look all grotesque and organy, but
no.
The heart.
It's still gonna be cute.
It's gonna be cute. There's a heart organ and a spade organ. The spade organ can be many different shapes. On her, it happens to be a spade. And it is called a monowell. the word mana, in reality, like in our real world, is interesting because it comes from the Hebrew manhwa, which then turned into Greek mana, and then now we, as English-speaking culture, we use the Greek mana, though people sometimes, or actually very commonly, call it mana, though mana is a really weird way to pronounce it. It's normal now, but technically speaking, it should be mana, because it comes from manhwa. Anyways, that matters not. Manhwa, in Hebrew, literally translates to, what is it? That's what it translates to. What is it? Anyhow, so the spade generates a based on the organ, the mana well. It builds up a fluid and a gas within its chambers. It's like fluid. It builds up a fluid, and then through your pores of your skin, like sweat glands, through your glands in your skin, you release this fluid into the air. It instantly becomes a gas. Okay, this gas is not visible, but it reacts with elements in nature around you. Not everybody's fluid, their mana, not everybody's mana, you could say, does the same things. For instance, one of the characters in the original story that I wrote, his allows him to manipulate silica. Silica is what sand is. And so he can manipulate silica by, for example, melding silica together, creating glass, turning it into a liquid pool, or without necessarily having to change its temperature to be extra hot, or causing it to sort of burst into little tiny particles and fill the air with dust. So many different things he can do with the element sand, because the gas that he is putting out through his pores and glands actually has some neurons still travel through that gas, through and back to the brain, and it allows them to have some manipulation and control over the elements around them. So in her case, hers is a spade, which originally was going to be, as my wife Nyansai was talking about, building constructs, and they would then have they'd be under her control, but they could be like little tiny creatures running around and doing chores for her, like in the kitchen, right? So she could be like in the kitchen working on food, and then she could make some little tiny creature that runs and gets plates for her, or starts doing some dishes, things like that, right? And that was kind of instead of being something that manipulates the elements in nature, that one builds structures out of the mana, and the structures turn from gas to like semi-ethereal solids, which can be controlled based on the shape of your mana well. So anyways, whole story, whole weird physics, but to relay back to why I even began this, druid? No, I don't think that's like druid-like. Though I get why you said it for sure. All of that is to say and explain some stuff we have and ideas we have.
Thank you for saying that you like to watch me draw.
Yeah,
There you go.
Sharon Yang, yes, exactly. That's exactly where it comes from. That is literally the moment that word was invented, basically. Uh-oh, sweetheart.
What?
You're inspiring people now.
Why?
She said, I want to learn how to draw. Or Arya said that.
Oh. Yeah, I do that. Well, it's great. Go draw.
Yeah, you can learn to draw. For sure.
Go learn how to draw. It only took me like 12 years or something.
You can for sure do it. It really helps to have someone who can guide you. Like, seriously. Someone you respect who can literally take your pen out of your hands and draw something for you. I'm like, no, it's like this. It's actually incredibly helpful.
Talking about me?
It helped me a lot. I was like, wow. Yeah.
Literally,
yeah.
the way I teach people is like, the way I told my husband was like, let me just draw this for you. Move over.
Yeah, move over. Get out of the way. It's like this.
Shove over. And then I just did it for him. And he was like, wow, I learned so much. I'm like, really?
Yeah, I really did.
Really? That's how you learn. Okay. That's funny.
I drew actually once, Arya says, for one of my games, but the lines were multi-layered. What do you mean by that?
Multi-layered?
Nemu said, I believe anyone can learn to draw, and PewDiePie proved it. How did he prove that? In modern days, mana would mean, yo, what this be? Yeah, that's right, Sharon. What this though?
Oh, wow. It's a lot of leftover soccer.
A pine cone clip. Oh, so Gunk recommended instead of a heart clip, a pine cone clip. That's cute.
Pine cone.
I like pine cones.
To be honest, I love the smell of pine cones like so much.
I like how the pine cones, when they've opened up, look like little scales. That's so cool.
Yeah.
He learned to draw by drawing every day for a year. Wow.
Oh, it's great. That's generally how you learn to draw, right? You gotta do it for a while. It's good.
You're right. I do agree with that. That's just how it works. Arya said that, let's say, to draw a circle, you, sweetheart.
Me?
Yeah, can draw in like one stroke, right?
Well,
Arya says, I have to do it in like 10 circles over and over and over to make one circle. Nope.
Yeah, just stop using the erase tool. Honestly. And just draw 100 circles. Like, actually, just try to focus when you draw. Is what I think. But, like, because when I'm drawing a circle and I feel like I can use the eraser tool, I'm just gonna mess up 1,000 times out of laziness. Not that you're lazy at all.
Do you want that sour cream? Do you want like an extra chip to eat on that? Yeah.
Like an extra 3 chips.
I was thinking.
Yeah. I would love to do a stream where I am not allowed to use the eraser. I think the eraser is great, but it's also evil.
Sweet now?
Yeah?
Do you want like a juice or something?
Some juice, like maybe like this tiny
Just a little bit?
drop.
Okay.
Like
Sorry for the bag noises, guys.
Yeah.
I know that can be really loud sometimes. Here, I'm just gonna put them right in place, alright?
Yeah, I don't know why I was expecting them to put in my hand.
Yeah, I thought like what you did was a natural response.
You know what?
I don't know about that. What's up?
Nothing.
I love you.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna move away so the crackling noises.
Crack your muscles in private. Are you using CSP Clip Studio? Yeah, I'm using Clip Studio. Clip Studio is the one I'm using. Yes. Yes. Though, I promise you, it doesn't matter what program you use. You can pretty much get a good result every time. if you can draw, then you can use anything.
One prince wants to blight you flowers.
I'm trying to decide if I want it to be like wet aloe, right? Or like normal. Like, should it be glossy or like frosty? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I see. That's a good question. Wow. I kind of like that though.
Well, jelly
She
looks
almost
more
looks
like
jelly-like.
Yeah, it looks more like jelly than like a frosted look.
Mm-hmm. There's something I kind of like about that. She looks uniquely textured jelly-like. I kind of like that.
Kind of looks
Like a jelly creature?
like a jelly.
Like
Yeah.
a jellyfish squid.
Yeah, like a squid girl.
Aloe. Okay. Beautiful. I like it though. I actually really think she's turning out very cute. Glossy aloe vera.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Feast your eyes upon this glossy aloe vera. I think it's cute, but
It's too much.
I don't know if you want it that glossy.
When I first started drawing, like 12 years ago or whatever, everything I drew was like glossy candy style.
Ooh, nothing wrong with
Everything. Like, I would draw hair glossy. I would draw clothes glossy. I didn't even care. Everything just looked like candy.
that. Yum. Even though that's not necessarily applicable for everything, but it's.
Yeah, it was for me.
Normally, I'd be pretty sad getting struck by lightning 18 times in a row while fishing in my game, but listening into the stream and laughing along has been fun, and it gets my mind off of it. Aw, Gunk, that's so great.
My
Thank you
goodness,
for
struck
being
by
here with us.
lightning? That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. What game are you playing? Does that happen in Stardew Valley or something? Sharon says, I love drawing with Muji pens. Do you know what Muji pens are? Me
No.
neither. Number says, you should do a stream where you're not allowed to use an eraser, but you're also trying to teach your viewers complex anatomy.
Oh, for goodness sake. I don't even know complex anatomy, I swear. I
That's-
just know some shapes.
Yeah. Make a candy world. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like Zelda. Oh, you can get hit by lightning when you're fishing as Zelda? In Zelda, I mean. Yeah, and that's good advice, Nemu. I agree. That's, yeah. And don't ask what pens people use. It's not about the pen.
You can ask me about which pen I use. The answer is always going to be default pen.
Default pens. She doesn't-
Whatever the default pens are, I just use whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. Like I pick one of the default pens.
Most, yeah. Yeah, when you see art, you feel like you should draw. Like, yeah, I get it. Because it's like, I've got things that are pretty in my imagination too. Or like, I would love to be able to do that. Yeah.
I have zero imagination. I never envision what I'm going to draw before I draw it.
That's the
Never.
same way most of the time it is with me for music or when I draw, I suppose. Okay. I'm going to actually take a look at what I'm
You're
doing
going
with
to
this code
actually
now,
start
finally.
working now?
Mm.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I was working a little bit earlier, but I'm mostly kind of just helping you out.
Yeah, which I really much appreciate.
Mhm. It
Thank
makes it-
you.
Yeah. I mean, it's much more fun for you that way.
Yeah, it is much more fun for me.
And that's important. And it feels like we're working together, even though I also feel like I haven't done anything
Frosty, glossy, frosty, glossy, frosty, glossy.
After 8 hours, finally focused. That's right. Alright, guys. Alright, champs.
Get
Gonna
into it,
champing down.
sweetheart.
Only takes 8 hours to rev up.
You're doing so good.
Thanks. Okay. I don't even know. Alright, let's read through what I've got here. Okay. So let's look at this. Okay. Do we have to... Oh, you already fixed it. Thank you. Guess I could do this just for...
Oh, add in 5 seconds, guys. So sorry.
Oh, so sorry, guys. That's true, Nemu. You are right.
They were right.
Yeah, you can just draw along for fun. Art never has to be a pro or perfect.
Yeah. It just occurred to me that this thing that she is the inside of an aloe. So it makes perfect sense for it to be
Yeah.
glossy.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. I guess she's gonna be we can change our minds later.
She just comes out so glossy, and everyone's like,
Yeah,
she's so
she's
glossy.
Like, whoa.
Whoa.
Great, great.
Mm-hmm. Oh. The fair gonk. When people ask me what insert thing here I use, what blah 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 I use, I just say, huh, there are different types? Question mark? There are more than one. What do you mean?
There's more than just the default?
I thought there was only the default. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's fun.
Aria wants to know,
Yeah.
do you draw using vectors or rosters?
It depends how I'm feeling. I
Yeah.
always prefer to use vectors. I think it's smarter to use vectors. But I'm using a raster right now, don't tell anyone. She's a green double D double dime.
Double green, double die. Wow, look at that heart and spade. That's wonderful. I like how you've partially covered up the spade with the heart. Like the next to each other. I think that's really cool.
That's
And I
really
can
cool.
imagine that with the stellated dodecahedron.
Yeah, the stellated dodecahedron.
Oh, small stellated dodecahedron. That one.
Yeah, that.
You remember that one?
Yeah, no. Oh yes, I actually do.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm dumb. But then I was like, oh wait, yeah, I do actually remember. Okay.
So you can do 2D and 3D? Crazy.
Yeah, I can.
We are people of many talents, and it's not necessarily like that we're the best of the best or anything. We don't really care about that. We just, as we've gone through life, both of us independently have sort of just had this, like, no fear about entering a new program or whatever it is and just figuring it out.
I have personally had a fear of doing music.
Yes, you have lately.
But lately, I've always had a fear of doing. Well, I did do music for like 3 years, but
that's I guess that's the exception, not the rule on that one.
yeah, I was
That's
still
true.
terrified while doing it.
But when it comes to like the arts, you just applied
Yeah.
yourself. You tried. You learned, and you did it.
Well, I feel like I'm good enough at art that whatever I do is just gonna look good enough, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to try hard. But with music, I just suck. It's like everything I make just sucks, and I'm like, even after years, and I'm like, dude, I have no confidence in myself when it comes to that. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting better. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, 2D, 3D, I feel pretty, like, chill. Like, I can do anything. Anything I want. and it'll be fine.
Okay. Oh, okay. This uses a spline. That makes a lot of sense. So we're just gonna use a spline and then put it on an arc vector. And then wait, what? Max sim time. Oh. Wait, hold on. Tell me about you.
If life was longer, I would learn art. Dang, 80 years not enough for you?
Well, you really only start once you're like, well.
I've
Sure,
been
we can
doing
call it
art for 12 years. If I started now and did it 12 years from now, I would still be how old would I be? I don't know, like 30 something? Almost 40? That's nothing.
Yeah. Arya says everyone should at least learn one artistic skill in life, or imagine when you die and you try to remember what you did your whole life. Like, for example, you can't remember this plant girl. What?
I probably won't be able to remember it.
I think code is an art, and the games that you're creating are arts.
Yeah.
So
it's very
for sure,
creative.
they're 100% art.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, they're art, and there's also logic, obviously, but for sure, they're art.
I mean, I think my husband's a lot more creative than I am.
I'm not so
Yeah.
sure. I really don't think so.
I
But
really think so. I'm not trying to bag myself. I'm just saying, you know, even when you're doing coding, it's like, wow, you're so creative.
Numbers. She contributed her voice. I suppose I did the rest of it, though, to be honest. Little Raindrop. They said I don't know how much exactly Neonside contributed to it,
Nothing.
but I really liked Little Raindrop. you
Yeah,
know?
I didn't really do anything
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a song that she worked on, unfortunately. But she's in it, and it sounds amazing.
there. Yeah,
One of the best songs ever.
it is one of the best songs ever.
Aw, Nemu, you're so sweet. I will have enough confidence in you for the both of us, Nyan.
Aw, thank you. You're so sweet.
They say the first 18 years of life is the tutorial. The rest is when the game starts and you're just trying to get the longest time before game over. Gunk, what? Oh my. That's one way of looking at it.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, guys. You kind of see what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, okay. That's awesome, by the way. Ari says, so I work in cybersecurity by profession. Last November, a friend's daughter asked me, show me something I had actually nothing to show. Oh, show me something I had nothing to show. Although 11 years in this field, so I started doing game dev as a hobby. That's great.
Oh.
So when someone asks show me, I can show them, especially a kid. Yeah.
Oh, cute.
That's so
great.
awesome. That's really awesome, Arya.
If it makes you feel any better, all the art I did for the past like 6-7 years was all trashed. So I have nothing to show for the past 6-7 years, art-wise.
Yeah. That was very unfortunate.
Well, it's okay. I really would rather it not be shown, to be on it. Like, if I'm honest.
Oh, I
about
understand that.
If I'm honest.
Oh, here we go. So this is... Wait. Oh, that makes sense. Now that I'm reading it, it makes sense.
Oops, sorry.
You good?
Oops, sorry. Sorry.
Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Sorry, I haven't done
you
anything.
work in cybersecurity, right?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of stuff can you tell us about cybersecurity? We don't know anything about it.
Doesn't matter how a big shot you are, if you can't explain or show a kid what you do. That's kind of funny, Arya.
Do you keep the cybers secure?
Oh yeah. It's the reason we're here today.
Are you the reason
Arya's
we're here
been,
today?
Arya's been...
Here we go. Thank you, Nemakaro, for getting us started. 1 out of 10.
What?
That's what it said.
What? Okay, Nemo, thank you for subscribing. I don't know what my wife just said, but thank you so much. I love you. You're awesome, Nemo.
Twitch posted it to me.
And what did it say?
I don't remember now. It's gone now. It was just scrolling as I was
Did it
reading.
say, like, thank you 1 star out of a 10?
No. They're like, okay, because what Twitch does, when you become affiliate, I still haven't fixed this. I haven't bothered to, I guess. But when we got affiliate, Twitch made these, like, goals for us. And they're like, okay, you should get 10 subscribers. And I'm like, okay. And then they're like, and then we reached 10. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay, get 10 subscribers. And I'm like, oh. So every time we get 10 subscribers, it resets back to 1.
Wow. That's great.
So it's like every time we get a subscriber, it's like, hey, 2 out of 10. Great job, guys. Here we go. Hype train.
Wow, that's so silly.
I know, right?
Thank you, Nemu.
Thank you, Nemu.
Thank you, Nemu.
You're legendary.
You're awesome. Thank you.
Yes.
That was kind of you. Generous.
Yes.
Very nice.
Okay, I'm gonna change the title.
I am the false number 1. Be careful. People might... The truth seekers might find you out. So
what can I say? Hubby Wifey Game Dev, why?
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay.
I feel like I did her. I did the character design.
I think you did.
Should I like shade her and stuff, or like make it look nice, or would it?
You don't need to unless you think it's needed to figure out our art style we want for the game. But I think really we have to get into the 3D engine and work on that to really finally decide.
So you want me to 3D model her?
If you're ready to move on to that step, yes. Otherwise,
let me look at our to-do list.
You might want to draw accessories on her and things like that.
Yeah.
At some point.
Okay, to do, it says sketch concept art. Okay. NPCs was not on the list, but here we are. Here we are. Done an NPC. It says refine the style in big letters here, underlined. Maybe I'm supposed to refine it for some reason.
Yeah, I think that's important.
Yeah.
Well, like, what kind of cool outline brush thing do you want to do? So, of course, that's sort of, we have to figure that out once we get into the engine and play around with it.
Maybe I should refine it in the engine.
I think that makes a lot of sense. See, that's kind of what I was pulling that stuff up before.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we designed her, even though it was completely unnecessary.
No, it's very necessary.
Okay,
this is huge. It's a huge step forward.
Oh, we did it.
So Aria, you say you work for the government on social or on security. It's not social security, geez. On cybersecurity. That's cool though. That's really great. Hey, it doesn't matter how many of you are, how many of you there are. You guys are doing an important thing. You guys are great. Yeah. Kuru. All right. Have a great night. Sleep well.
Have a good night, kid.
Yeah.
Good night. You're lovely. Thanks for joining. Wishing you a beautiful night. Sweet dreams. Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay, so this is just essentially calculates. Hopefully it can display it. We'll see once I get in.
So I'm just gonna make the model in Blender then? We already have a model done in Blender. We have a model done in Blender already.
Yep. But I like what you did with aloe
No,
vera.
I like what
That's huge.
I like
that's
what
a huge step forward.
Yeah, it's cute, but
Yeah, if you want to define the style, you might need to do this, sweetheart.
yeah.
Maybe she's not the best thing to do it with. Maybe she is, but I think maybe if you model her, take her into the engine, and then start doing the materials.
Yeah, it's just that because she's aloe, I feel like I've made something very difficult for myself to start.
You
with.
have, I think.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh wow, what a to-do list. Looks cute. Yeah, it's a very big to-do list.
Yeah, I like to look at this to-do list and ignore it multiple times a day.
Yeah. Nemu asks, is the Twitch integrated with the Discord? I don't think so.
I don't know. How do you integrate Twitch with Discord?
Answer's no, not yet.
How do you integrate Twitch with Discord? What does it mean? What does it do?
I think the Discord knows that they've become a subscriber, and so then Discord has special title for them, and maybe certain
Can I do
chat
that?
rooms.
Can I do that? Oh yeah, well, I'll try. What's the font in the to-do list? It's my own custom font I made with my handwriting.
And now she can type it and it works.
Yeah.
Did you write that or did you actually type that?
Which one?
Any of it, sweetheart.
Both. There's my handwriting and the text in
just
there.
point. I love you. Just point.
That's my handwriting.
Okay.
That's the word.
That's the font?
Look, okay.
Got it.
Yes. Oh, that's my handwriting. That's the font. Right. Oh my gosh, it looks the same. Maybe because it's my handwriting. Art. Style. Oh,
Cute.
it's similar.
It's so good.
I have what's it called on.
Nemu says subscribers can get special roles. Yeah. Do you have the rest of the character done? We have. She'll probably, she'll eventually be getting accessories and maybe, and very likely a travel cloak. But at the moment, she's designed at least well enough.
She's good.
You did a really good job on her. So cute. So cute. So cute. I really like that.
Wait, do you have the rest of the characters done?
Oh, characters. Sorry, there's an S in that.
No.
No, this is the only character we have done so far.
Well, we have another character, but we don't really know what to do with it.
All those eyes are detailed.
Are they?
That's great, sweetheart.
Ah, thank you. What am I supposed to say when someone compliments? Oh, I don't know if it's a compliment. Well, it's not an uncompliment.
Yeah. It's not a diss.
It's not a diss. Well, the eyes are so detailed, and how about you make them simpler?
They're beautiful.
Ah, yes.
My personal advice would be finish them all before getting into modeling.
Oh!
That way you can do refinements and stylized choices before getting to that point.
Oh, you want me to draw like 100 characters that we don't even know if it's gonna be in the game or not? Okay, here's the jiggy jam. We don't even know if this character's gonna be in the game or not. We're just making a character for the sake of making a character so we can 3D stylize it, I guess. Okay, there. I'm gonna make a 3D model.
Can I make a suggestion?
Of course you can.
You know the other version, or you know how you drew several characters? You know what I'm gonna say already?
No, I'm listening.
Oh, the other characters you drew?
Yeah.
I would say...
Drew?
Yeah.
Okay.
the other characters usually while you're drawing her.
Uh-huh.
To figure her out, you drew some other characters.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be wise to, I know this is a little, to upscale them to draw their full version, just one of them, with non-gel.
Oh.
So that you can then model it, take it into Unreal Engine. We will use it, and then, so it's going to be an asset we're actually going to use, and then stylize that, because then you
Why
don't have to
don't
worry.
I just stylize the one we already have?
Then you don't have to worry about all the gel stuff. And you can get to
Why
that
am I
later.
making a brand new model? We already have one.
Okay, just use the current model we have. And then stylize that. Get the style how you want it there.
Okay.
You know, you have cloth and stuff in that one, but it's not textured yet. So that might be good to do.
Well, let me think. I don't know how far I should take the textures. Excuse me. I don't know how far I should take the textures.
I think that's a good idea too. My suggestion would be make one model in 3D first to see how they feel, so that you draw more and see what you have to draw and you don't have to draw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so that when you draw, you kind of know, like, oh, I didn't need to draw all that information, and this information is actually stuff I needed.
Yeah.
There's legitimacy to that.
Yeah. Let me look and see if the character's cute.
Cute enough to work on
Yeah.
and stylize?
Yeah. We need to make her flat colored. Obviously, I need to fix a lot of stuff on her as well. No. I'll think about it.
Well, if the main... Oh, you made that model? Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
It was like her first or second
First
try thing to be formed.
Yeah. It was like my first model in like 50 years. Because the
So,
last time I did 3D modeling was like years ago.
this isn't being shared, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh, wow, that's pretty.
I'm just setting it up. If I can figure out.
I love the sheen on that gold.
Genuinely, I don't know how to use Blender. Like, I don't know how to. Okay. I guess I'll Google stuff.
Yeah, Nyansei is so skilled. Agreed. Aloe, yum. I like little aloe vera chunks in my drinks sometimes. It's yummy.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me like not cover up half your screen.
Yeah. Don't worry about it too much. I haven't even touched it yet.
Hey,
One day I'll get around
the
to it.
appeal is to see it on the screen.
That's
like,
true.
As a nerd.
Yeah, so the nerds are gonna click in and then see the art, and they're gonna stare at the art the whole time, not the code.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
absolutely true.
That's exactly how this works. They're gonna be like, oh, an artist? I don't want to watch that. I'm a coder. I'm a nerd. And they
Yeah.
come in and watch the art.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's so silly.
Yeah. Quick, Chad, how do I do unlit? Just kidding. Fix my model. Hold on, how do I do this? Flat. Oh.
Watching coding is boring, says Arya. Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yes.
I would imagine so. Instead, I think it's more fun to watch the aftermath of coding, and you're in the game and you can play around and watch the character do the thing. When I code almost 60% of life. Yeah, that's fair, Arya. Nemu says, you think so? I find it educational. Well, that's fair. I guess you haven't been coding 60% of your life, though, so... It's interesting, isn't it? The way that thing, how that works. So my focus is on the right side of the screen. Great, keep it there. The left side hasn't changed. It'll be there when you get back, when your eyes move over there.
So, from my knowledge, anything I do in Blender does not carry on to Unreal Engine, right? So that means I have to open Unreal Engine.
Okay, how to use. Here we go.
Are you streaming 2 different PCs? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so let's actually... Someone says, right.
I have opened the wrong project. How can I tell Unreal Engine to like open my newest thing? It keeps opening like random old stuff.
Wait, what?
Like, it doesn't keep my new projects.
You're in Unreal Engine? Oh, yeah, I have that problem too sometimes. I don't even know how to solve it either. I tried to solve it and I couldn't figure it out either.
There is an Unreal add-on to sync with your Blender. Yes! Yes! Give me the add-on! Give me the add-on! Give me the add-on! Tell me the add-on!
That's literally her. She had one job today. Before we started all of this, she was like, what am I supposed to do when we stream, like, tomorrow? And she's like, oh yeah, my to-do list is find an add-on to sync with Blender. Like, literally that.
That was my to-do list, actually. And then I was like, nah, how about we just get distracted and do a bunch of art instead? That seems easier than, like, Googling for, like, 6 hours.
I think what you did was incredibly important and helpful.
Yeah, it was.
Absolutely. That wasn't a distraction.
That was good. That was good.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, my Unreal Engine's taking a while to open. Mysterious.
Let's
put some music on. Let's put some music on.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Play that one guy's songs. Static P or whatever.
I'm looking.
I only say that because you say that that's what you play every stream. Which is great. I appreciate that, sweetheart.
No.
Oh, there you go. That was it.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Play any of them you like.
Is that too loud? They probably can't even hear it. Oh, I need to turn it just tad bit. Sweetheart, you're supposed to tell me when you start Googling things.
I'm not Googling, I'm just gonna go to the stream to listen to it.
Yeah, but everyone thinks you're trying to shop for Asian cosplay.
Oh, we're not. This was information on, like, styles. Just go to the stream.
Oh my god, no. Hey, it's on. Hello. Hello. I can hear you in the speaker.
This is speakers on.
Hello.
I forgot about that.
Can you hear the music or
Alright.
no?
Okay, I'm trying to listen to it real quick. I can barely hear it. If anything at all.
That's understandable. Here, I'll turn it up. What about now? Can you hear the music? How is that? You can't hear it?
Wow, that is so quiet.
Okay. What about now? Can you hear it now? Can you hear the music now?
Oh.
Huh?
It's very gentle.
Oh, is it too quiet?
Hold on, let's get to the loud part, and then I'll tell you. I think you could increase it just a little bit for sure.
How about I die?
I vote for the Crazy Old Lady song. That's right, that's a good one.
Crazy old lady.
Okay, you could.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, don't. Oh, you okay?
I made it out alive. You just decrease it by like 5 decibels.
Decrease it?
Yeah, 5 or 10 decibels.
Okay, I decreased it.
Thank you. Thank you, Namu.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I turned it down, but I don't know how much down.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hi, Alden the Mushrooms. Hi. Came to say hi. I go to sleep now. Bye. Bye. Good luck with the stream. Thank you.
Overly. Love you. Thank you for dropping by. Good luck with sleeping.
What PCs do y'all have? One day I want to be able to afford one I can game on. Ooh.
Sweetheart.
I don't know.
How do I do stuff? How do I move in Unreal Engine? I forgot now.
Oh my gosh. What are you trying to do?
Just move my camera.
Control. Okay, I'm launching mine right now. Hold on.
Control?
Mine is
That doesn't
launched.
do anything.
Sorry.
It's been like 50 years.
I know. Hold right click and then you can WASD.
Oh, I found it. Thank you. Thank you. My goodness, it's literally been 50 years.
Controls literally just stop the camera from going. Oh, that's it.
Go away.
Push it up. Go away. Okay, great. Whoa, that's bright. Dream. That's great suffering that a hot might come to grow, and that's where some journey. That's what I can for. This is what we have so far. This cute little guy.
Oh,
I don't know if
you're
you guys can
covering
see.
everything. Oh, there.
Aw.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk towards the wall. So
Yeah, look at
you
that.
look little guy. He's so cool. Oh, okay. Go over there if you want. Yeah.
This is the unshaded model. Just default shading with like no textures.
Beautiful.
Oh, I remember this song so loud. That's why I turned the music up.
So this guy follows us around. He can kind of ride on walls a little bit.
Yeah, it's super cute.
He's very smart. I had to mess with his AI a ton to get him to work.
Wow,
but-
your lag is insane.
Oh yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, that's gonna be my favorite there. I shouldn't have stepped on that. Oh goodness. All right. Well, we're all right. We're all right. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
the floodplain started already.
So this little guy, he's coot, and oh hey, don't attack me, you jerk! Ow! Oi! Ow! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna dodge here. Oh my! Okay.
Your character was like.
I got errors for that one.
Wait,
That's
can you
great.
play? Oh, man. I want the errors.
No, you like seeing the errors?
Yeah, I like seeing the errors.
Okay. All right, here we go. All right, our little guy. He can climb down walls like this. He's cool. And I'm gonna go into the cave because it recognizes the light based on geometry, which is really weird because it's the only way I can get it to work. But you'll see he gets bright and he goes out in front of us if we start to walk. And wherever we're walking towards, he goes in that way. And if I stop, he'll just remain there. And he's like our little flashlight.
Yeah, I love that.
And he knows that there's a wall here, so he doesn't go beyond it. So he's a good boy. He is ethereal, so he can go through walls. But yeah, helps see things like that staircase over there. And yeah, he's cool. It took a lot of work. And now we're gonna go outside, and he's going to dim and come right back to me. Yay! Yeah, he's cooked. And he looks like this. I gave him a little bit of a roaming mechanic, so he will wander. Every once in a while, he'll just start moving around. There he goes. Yeah, that's what we got so far.
Yeah. I haven't had, obviously the model has like no physics whatsoever, and like the way painting is like functional but not actually nice, like the bone, like nothing bends correctly. Everything looks crazy, but that's okay. I think that's the last thing I left on, okay, I think I figured out what I should do. Instead of fixing the weight mapping and stuff.
This giant world is my playground. It's really weird. I know. It's not really good, but...
Yeah, I don't think I need to fix the weight mapping first before I texture, right?
These characters need a Naruto run? I think this is what they need. You ready? You guys ready for this? This is what they need. If we don't do this in the game's not worth being made.
Oh, what? Why do you...
Helicopter, I'm gonna get it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just wait, you wait. Okay, wait. Almost. Okay, here we go. This is it. Yay! Helicopter girl! Keep it in the game. Yeah, it's so good. It's useful. You're gonna need this. And then, like, look. Now you can move around like you're a skateboard. If this isn't in the game, I don't know what the game's about. You know? Oh no! Oh yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Hi guys.
Oh.
You can hit me. Oh, okay. They can hit me.
Oh wow, I fixed you.
I fixed you. Now I'm like this. I'm T-posing almost, but not quite. That's
also
beautiful.
fixes you in Elden Ring when you're
Yeah.
like that. At the very least, you can move again.
Oh. Okay. Wow. Yeah. So tall. Yeah. There's this beautiful thing that we can do here. Isn't that cool? Wait. You gotta see it in its glory. Yeah. And slide. And my wife likes to use this to get around and try to go infinitely fast.
Yeah, I like to like go over all the hills and stuff. Very fun. I feel like I need to make your screen smaller, but I don't know how to. There you go.
I made these particles that float, and the size of them is based on the speed that she's going. So as you see, they're kind of getting smaller and smaller as she slows down. But they at one point covered the whole screen because she was going so fast. That's fun. You did a lot of core stuff. That's dope. Well, yeah, that's fun.
He did all of that core stuff. I just messed around basically most of the time.
Boop. We can punch. Boop. Boop. And we can actually fight these enemies, but I did kind of break them right before I ended up stopping this work. So I don't know if I can actually fight them. I'm gonna go find out. They can certainly fight me. It hurts. Hi. Oh, one at a time. You guys are kind of difficult. Wow. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm over here. See me? Okay. Let's go. Oh, ow.
Oh, geez.
Oh, there we got him.
Woohoo!
And see how he floats up and dissolves? And then weapons clamber to the ground.
That's so good.
Isn't that great?
Wow.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
I love that. Oh, whoa, buddy. Oh, dodge. Okay, there we go. The dodge mechanics do work if I dodge correctly. I have a little bit of invincibility frame, but I can focus, so that's really cool. The focus is on the wrong spot, but I'll fix that later. They can block. Oh, see, he just blocked. Oh, he didn't. He took the hit that time.
Wow.
A little bit of ragdoll physics. There you go. And clamor.
So good.
There we go. Hi, Clash Killer.
Hi, Clash Killer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. There you guys go. That's a little showcase of what I've done.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Good.
I guess I suppose I could showcase this unnecessary thing, this wall jumping. Of course, that was a weird display of it, but oh, and the engine crashed because I confused it by running it and then unrunning it immediately. That's okay. Yay! Beautiful.
Well done, Taylor.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah.
Hi,
I
can you
remember
sign
he
it?
did AI for like 1 month, and then he did the AI for the little guy for another month.
Yeah, essentially, I worked on AI for so long, and there's still so much to do. The AI, like, it's like, you don't know this, like this guy, he is so stinking smart. Like, you don't know that though, because he's actually like, because he's not bugging out. But like, there's a lot
It's
going
really
on.
cool.
with him.
You got him to stop over your shoulder.
Yes, I got him to
Because
stop over my
before
shoulder.
he was just stopping behind you, which bugged me.
Mhm.
So he made it stop next to your shoulder, which was nice.
Yeah, and he drifts to the right here.
Mm.
He has a small amount of variance, and he kind of goes like this a little bit, but he drifts to the right rather than being directly behind me, so it doesn't cover up my character, no matter which way I'm walking. And then when I stop, yeah, he can be right here. He'll go around me. He has a donut shape that he'll move to in different random locations. He won't move inside of me. He'll run over top of me like that. There you go. But he won't land inside of me and stop. So that's nice. He is ethereal, so because he's meant to be. He's like an angel type creature. And so he's meant to kind of go through walls and stuff like that here and there. But yeah, and when I start running faster, he starts catching up. He goes with me. If I run slower, he slows down. He remains mostly at about the same point.
Yes, we have different animations for each.
I go away really far and kind of come up.
He's speedrunning.
There he is. He's getting there. Yeah. Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah. Oh, but, you know, I guess what I came to show was... So, yeah, that's how I get around. I break the game. Wall jumping? Yeah. The character does this thing that... So I have a pet peeve in a lot of games. This is a perfect wall to show it. I have a pet peeve in a lot of games. You jump, you see your feet are above the wall, but your character doesn't move towards it and over it. Look at this. It did the thing. And when it actually worked, and you can see she goes up, like her feet are actually touching the ground, and then she actually like sort of lifts up after that. Her sprite goes upwards. Which is amazing, because so many games you just like, no, you can't jump over that wall even though your feet go above it. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I want to talk about it.
It's a big pet peeve of mine,
Yeah.
so
You
yeah.
nailed it. Good job.
Thank you.
Looks very good.
Enemies can spawn in when you get close enough to them or into certain areas, so yeah, there's a lot that we've done here. At least this will spawn in a group of enemies when I get right here. And the enemies will despawn for processing sake if I get too far away from them for long enough. Which is really nice and important. And if they are chasing me, they'll kind of know their bounds, and sometimes they'll ignore them for fun and just trip you up to make your game harder, but most of the time it obeys its bounds. So yeah, there's a lot of randomness. If it loses track of you, the AI, it'll return to home, which is important. But not only that, it also has a random generator that will sometimes like decide to search for you based on your last location and areas around that it knows you could walk to. And yeah, so the AI is a lot more advanced than it used to be. Do they walk off edges? Yes, right now, because I just switched over their navigation system and they're being all funny, and I have yet to fix that since I last did that. So you can see they walk in weird wobbly ways. That's not great. That was not that way before, but I switched their navigation system like right before we stopped working on this to see if it would work well, and it is not working well. So I'm gonna have to switch back, but it's still useful, or I'm gonna have to meld the two into one, probably, more accurately. But anyways, that's where we're at, play-wise. Is this one of your characters for the actual game? No, everything right now is...
Well, everything's kind of placeholder. I mean, you could probably choose, like, maybe the character's outfit and hair would be, like, available in game to, like, choose if you wanted it. But for now, it's kind of just, like, kind of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Temporary assets, work in progress stuff.
Yeah. But you can probably get the hairstyle if you want it, or the outfit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It just wouldn't necessarily, it wouldn't be like what you start with, though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you too.
Arya says, when people don't notice your game design, that means you nailed it. Yeah. I love that little avatar. It's very much my type of design. Yeah, the cute little pyramid little creature is so cute. And I made it a beautiful golden color. It's a shade of gold. I suppose it's not exactly gold, but whatever. Arya, you said, for example, that tiny game of mine you played. Hardest part in that game was to make the eggs draggable from the user interface UI into the world. Really? I understand that though. Wow. Isn't that interesting how that can be the hardest part?
Yeah.
Nemu says, how did you learn coding static? Basically, I learned coding by being the kind of person that's willing to bang my head into the brick wall until it breaks.
Which one? Which one breaks first?
Yeah, until the brick wall breaks. Because I at first wanted to, I got into scripting and a little bit of coding for an old MMORPG called Ragnarok Online. And I really enjoyed that, though I didn't know what I was doing. But I slowly learned what I was doing over time, and that was just, I literally just opened up the text files and started like trying to do my own thing, and then by copying and pasting things. Yeah, Nemu, RO, yeah. Good game, right? One of my favorite games of all time, even though it's not really, I wouldn't even consider it playable now, but still, great game.
Oops.
Hey Sharon, you know it too. That's right, Ragnarok Online. The visuals are so cute there, aren't they? I love the visuals in Ragnarok Online. Aro has the most beautiful visuals. I love it, it's so cute. But anyways, that's how I got into it. I did take C++ in college. I don't really remember much that I learned there. I forgot everything by the time I started using C++ again, 20 years later. And I only took 1 semester actually, of C++.
Yeah, your
so
camera did all this.
Oh.
It's for rare Inspirator's like on it.
Inspirator?
Like, Inspirator never comments except when he's telling you like about
Inspirator,
something.
thank you for being the man.
Yes.
I really appreciate you.
Inspirator's a real one.
I know. Oh, where is it? Here it is. Nope, not that one. When the game crashed, the V Bridger died.
Oh.
It also crashed.
Nice.
It uses Unity. I don't know why.
Double crash. That's awesome.
Yeah. The Unreal Engine and Unity engine both crashed at the same time. You have the food icon and then it becomes real. Yeah, that'd be great. Normally you would feel that jitter for a tiny bit. Normally you will feel free the art and create the item and put it in the world. But I did it in a new way. Oh, interesting. I want to play Final Fantasy, what is that? 4? No, 14. Jeez, of course that's 14. I want to play Final Fantasy 14 MMO. Nemu, why don't you?
Do or don't?
Nemu said I want to play Final Fantasy 14 for MMO.
Oh.
It's free, you know. I can't say that. Oh, did I try to connect to yours instead?
Yeah. Hold on. Go.
Oh, thank you. I didn't like the game. I liked the visuals in the game. I liked there were some cool things about the game, especially visuals, and the emotes and the socializing. But I didn't like the gameplay. In fact, I really, really didn't like the gameplay. I want these fluffy bunnies as playable in a game. Aw, thank you, Arya. That's cute. That's so sweet. They are adorable. Anyhow, yeah, I had a very hard time enjoying the FF14 gameplay. I'm shocked they are not 3D. They feel smooth.
They're 2D. They're made in Live 2D. I drew them in about, I don't know, a couple hours. Less, probably, honestly. And then rigged them. Did not take long. And then, now we have them. Here they are. We kind of needed a little avatar just for our stream.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
So I decided to make some.
Arya said I love the blue one more though. Cute.
Oh, really?
I'm okay with that.
Aw. I like the bunny. I like both of them too.
They're adorable.
I like how your bunny's just always smiling. So cute.
Yeah, because I'm happy.
So cute.
I am always happy. I think you should be just like you. I want to be just like you, Static Number said. That's so sweet. But I agree with Sharon. You should be just like you.
Yeah.
Work on being the best version of yourself. And I'll tell you what, Numbers. If you see something in someone that you admire, start being that too. But you can still be you while doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you see someone, you're like, wow, I can't believe that person was so generous to that other person. That's admirable. Be generous too, right? If you look at things and you find them admirable, absolutely. Take those up and make them a part of yourself. But don't worry about being someone else for sure, right? And I don't think that's what you're trying to say, Numbers. I'm just saying, you, and I know that's not what you're saying, but I just want to say, Numbers, you as you is the most important thing this world needs that you can provide. You as the best version of yourself. Because that's going to be what's best for this world. And as soon as you stop being you, which sometimes people go down that route, things get bad. Okay, I'll be me and absorb the static yeah, that I want to be just like Kirby. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. eat me. Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, don't eat me. Don't absorb me like with your mouth hole. That's weird, dude. Just not that thing. But like, yeah, you get it.
I don't want to know. My goodness. Man, it takes like 50 years to put an FBX file into Unreal.
Oh, another one of these? Hold on. Alright. Abandoned. Alright.
I'm on iteration 33.
I can see the bias. She's making her more cute hidden though. She means, yeah, he means don't be a copycat. You will lose your uniqueness. Anyway, back to drawing. That's fair numbers. I'm sorry. Where is this going? Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Why is my model always naked when I import it?
Which one?
This one.
Huh?
I'm gonna do the easy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just join it.
Wait, did you consider the Blender Unity tool combo thingy?
I spent 2 seconds googling it, and I don't know, maybe it's outdated or something.
Okay.
It will always be like that.
Alright, so I'm going to see if I can make this whole thing work. So let's go into let's go into main. Oh yeah, let's go into test learning. We're gonna just create a new object. Create new actor. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've been in here. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. I think we want flowing actor, or is it projectile actor? Could be under projectile now as well. Splines. Oh, projectile actor. I think this is the one. Alright. Test projectile actor. Let's open this up. Let's add in. Oh, okay. Add. We want a mesh. Let's just do a cube. It's a bit big. Let's size it down to like.
Why are you doing something in Blender?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything in Blender.
What are you...
I'm
Is that
creating.
Unreal?
Yeah, this is Unreal.
Why are they doing that?
I'm just creating a small projectile. I'm just doing a test. I'm just using a cube as a test because I want to test out some of the code that I made before we left, and now it's been a month and I have no idea what it does, so remember how to use it.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. I don't know. I have no clue why my account is already
let's do. Okay, so there's about okay, so that's fine. Gosh, it's been so long. Another one of these. You guys. And you get a ban. Arya, okay, you'll be back later? I was supposed to close Twitch in 5 minutes, and when you came, I am still on clock. Oh, no. Okay, I'm sorry, well...
Have a good day.
Yeah, get your stuff.
Wishing you well.
Yes.
I don't know why, but... one second.
Event, I think event on impact. On... Right? Yeah, that is what it is, right? Projectile, yeah. Okay, let's look at the projectiles.
Wow.
What? Projectile, the only thing we have here is not... projectile trajectory component, we're gonna want that in there. I'm not sure about projectile movement. Oh, I see. We'll see if that's useful. Oh. Targets okay. Maybe that's already something we can do.
There we go. I got like a random pack for the sake of random pack of glass. Message deleted. It was just a bot.
Yeah, it was a bot. I just deleted it. Don't know why they've been happening so much today. Okay, so I'm gonna add project. It looks nice. Oh. New movement component. Okay, that might be useful. Instead of this? We'll find out. I don't think we want this here. Actually. On impact, what do we want to do? Like... Okay, Habibi, good morning.
Good morning, Habibi.
Hi.
Funny.
Yes, my sweetheart.
Do you have any idea how to change this outline instead of black to overlay? To overlay color? Oh, this says multiply. Can I change this multiply to overlay? Over.
Oh, that's multiply as in mathematical multiply. So sorry, I just what are you wanting to do?
I want to set it the blending mode.
The blending mode to overlay?
Yeah, instead of multiply.
Okay, over here on the left.
Yeah.
We've got masked unlit surface. See those options?
Where?
Lisa?
Yeah.
Click on unlit.
Yeah.
Nope. How about mask?
Yeah.
You see additive?
Yeah. Well,
What else do you? So what are the other options?
translucent.
Okay, translucent and what's overlay, for example?
Overlay is like kind of like an additive.
Okay.
Do I have to see those?
I don't see it. Can I see where your blue? I don't even know if it's plugged in correctly.
I don't think it is plugged in correctly.
Oh.
How do I make it work? How do I plug it correctly?
Can you take that? You see that red, and you see the
Yeah.
white note on the red, which is the top.
Yeah.
Can you slide that over into opacity or emissive color?
Yeah.
Try emissive color instead.
Okay.
You can hold shift. You can press shift. You can
Shift?
and click on the node, I think. No, click on. Okay, you can just here, just select this white dot like you did before.
I press Alt.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh. Apply. Wow. That's not what I wanted.
Okay, but you're using additive right now.
Can I tell you what's
Okay, what are you trying to do, Mias?
trying to make the outline black.
Oh, okay. And where's the
I
outline?
mean, not black. This is actually the outline color I want. But, it's covering the entire model, so
Was it not before?
what?
Was it not covering them before, just being an outline before? Was it already set up
as
as?
this, then you can see. Oh wait, no, we changed it to whatever.
Yeah, so go ahead and.
Oh no, I don't know. It's broken now. I don't even know what it was before.
Well, you can press Ctrl Z until.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Is it? Okay. There we
Okay.
go.
Okay, now I see the
That's
outline.
what it looked like.
Oh, okay, this got unplugged.
Ah.
I see. So, that's in what? Opacity mask?
Mm,
Oh, I see. I kind of understand what's going on here now.
I don't.
That's okay. So now you want to change that black to a different color?
Yeah, I want it to be that red color like before, except not throughout the whole model. Just
Okay,
on the
so
red.
what you can do is, hold on. Let
I
me.
don't even know where
It's really hard to see. I'm gonna come over there.
Well, I can shut the door.
Okay. I'm trying to remember how this works. If you plug the red into emissive color, what does happen? I don't think that's what we want to do, but what happens?
Oh! That's what I want.
Okay.
But not that color. Can I make it overlay instead?
What do you mean?
Like, how do I say?
Are you trying to blend?
Yes.
You're trying to blend what's behind it with it?
Yes.
Okay.
Like this. I'll show you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is. Wait. Oh, this that. Alright, I guess just look at this left side.
Okay.
Okay. What's that I gotta look for? I don't label my layers. Like, for example, right? This is black.
Yeah.
This is overlay. This is nothing. Overlay, nothing. Overlay. Overlay. Then you want it to be dark, but only a little bit like that. How do I do that?
So overlay, what it does is it increases the. You have the color as black, and then the overlay happens, and the overlay basically just changes
No,
the
it goes like
hue, not saturation, the darkness
Okay,
of it.
this is a color.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get the color black. Right? Then I go to overlay. Now it's red.
Okay.
You see that?
Yeah.
How? And then when you like do it over and over again, the overlay darkens.
So does it kind of just take the value?
The base color? I don't know what it does. You tell me. This is black, and then when I make it overlay, it turns red.
What if you change that black to like a gray? Will that be a lighter version of red?
Yeah.
And if you change it to green, is it only taking up? It's still.
Then it turns yellow, I guess.
Okay,
Or
so.
if I do blue, it turns purple. If I do pink, I guess it turns pink. If I do red, orange. Like mixing the colors.
It's mixing the colors, but also applying the.
Well, I'm only ever gonna apply black and
intensities, but you're only gonna apply black. Okay.
So it's like
so let's go back into the
saturation.
program. Okay.
It's like, imagine this.
Mhm.
It's saturating the color like 100%.
Yes, it is. That's what I was like. What it does is it takes the saturation and then applies the hue shift
Yeah.
between the two colors.
Yeah, can we apply the saturation to 100% on the lines, and then on top of that, do like a little bit black, like for example, right?
Mhm.
We do this first, and then we do the black, but turn it down to like this.
What did you turn down? The opacity?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like max saturation, then black like 30%, 20, 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's work over. I feel like I just have to play around for a while to get the answers exactly, but do you mind if I do that?
You want to play around with it?
Yeah, I feel like I'd have to play around with that. Exactly
Alright.
what you have to figure that answer out.
Well, you can play around with it, I guess.
But I don't know how.
To play around with it?
Yeah.
Well, neither do I.
The camera, thank you, Inspirator. I was away from the computer. Oh wow, Steve's tutorial, hey. They said, what are you trying to do? I'm a technical artist for Unreal Engine, so I might be able to help. Thank you.
What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make artwork.
Did you see what she did on the screen? If you saw any of that, then that's what we're trying to do, man. So there's an outline around our character.
No, but the outline, I think, I don't know, I followed a tutorial a long time ago.
Yeah.
And the outline I made, I think it's like, see, like it's inside out. Like it's pushing the inside of the mesh out.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
okay.
Does this explain anything to you? Cause I don't know, I can't really make sense of it. There we go.
Yeah, they don't even need to know the left side, basically.
Okay.
For the most part. They can see pretty much everything there.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make... I kinda did, but I'm still confused. Okay, awesome. So, I'm an artist. Okay, I draw. I have small brain. Don't know code stuff. Or blueprints. Okay? So, ideally, it doesn't matter what color I have as a base. Like for the model texture, right? It could be like, let's say it's like a red, yellow color with a green. Doesn't matter, okay? And then on top of that, I want to take a black line, okay? So pretend that's the outline, black outline, but I want the outline to actually be something that's called overlay in art programs. Like that. So it just basically what overlay does is it boosts the saturation to 100%.
Or whatever.
Or like a high percentage.
Whatever the percent is of the
color
of the color you picked.
Below.
Mm-hmm.
Then on top of that, I'd like to put another black layer, and then like translucent that by like 20%, 25%, like that.
So that the outline, instead of being black, is the color of the object it's next to.
Yeah, I want the outline to overlay the color underneath rather than just giving it a solid color. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Please save us, senpai.
And Steve, you're right. Yes. There's a shell you could say for the character with an inverted normal. Yes. Make it look like an outline.
I
Yes.
don't know. Probably. I don't know what the proper way to do outlines is.
Well, we also got that other shader thing.
Well,
maybe we should be using that.
Well, there's a lot of problems I have with the current outline system we're using.
But
Like-
knowing this is still useful and helpful.
Well, it might be, but for example, how do I move the character up again? Screen up. Like, oh, okay. Like, I don't like how it it loops around the eyes.
Oh yeah, because it.
It's kind of unnecessary. But everything else is fine. It's just the eyes.
Yeah, that's a bit
Boy,
weird.
boy.
Oh.
It's like the focal point of the character.
Oh yeah. Thanks for that, August. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Steve. We're a bit lagging on the YouTube side. Yes, I want the outline to be the color underneath, but also darken it. Wow, you're so smart. But also saturate it up to max. Like saturate it first up to max, then darken. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use outlines like
Yeah.
that. Don't usually. Okay,
you know
don't,
what? I know.
don't usually do outlines like that. Why don't we, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Why not use that shader?
What shader? Oh, that shader?
Yeah, why don't you use that shader and see what you can do inside of that, and maybe that'll give you a whole new
Stuff to work with?
something better. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I think it's worth trying out. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh wait, there's a different side you stream on Twitch? Yeah.
Yes,
How'd you find yourself here, Steve?
Steve tutorial.
Steve tutorials. Do you do?
Do you do
Unreal-
Unreal tutorial? Do we have to look at your channel?
Yeah. Do you
Do
get?
we need to watch your channel?
My wife is working very hard, and it's a struggle for her to do all the art stuff in Unreal because it's so unfamiliar. So.
I feel like I can't watch tutorials though because every time I watch a tutorial, I scream.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'm like,
Steve says I usually use a post-processing material to do an outline. I bet I could figure out how to do it this way though. Probably. I bet you
well,
could.
we can use post-process. It's not like I'm attached to this way of outlining. I don't really know how to do anything else.
Hi, thanks for the potassium, Banana. Nice to see
Oh,
you
it's
again.
Banana.
Banana.
Welcome back, Banana. Do you remember us? Remember you were here last time and gave us a banana? Remember that?
Remember we ate your... Well, you don't remember us eating your banana because you immediately left, but
Yeah.
we were happy. Thank you. Guess what game this is?
What game is? What's the game we're working on? We're working on.
Stardew Valley? What is this to you? Okay, thanks, Steve Gaming.
We're
Alright,
working on
Steve's
our
Gaming.
own video game,
I'm over here at Twitch now. Thank you so much.
and it looks like this.
Right now it looks like this is going to change a lot. Show them the cute animal.
What the cute?
Show the Gallic.
Wait, how do I get over?
Gallic, oh, it's so
Look,
cool.
cute.
Oh, it's so
Look,
cute.
it's a little animal pack. Sweetheart, how do I move my camera? I forgot.
Hold right click and then WSD.
Oh, WSD, right. Look at these cute creatures. Look at the triangle.
Look at the triangle, so good with the halo cute.
Look at these little guys.
Look,
Oh, yeah, boy.
Was it Elden Ring? Yeah, we're working on Elden Ring.
Yeah, it's Elden Ring.
Uh-huh.
Valley, Elden Ring.
There's lots of couples of Banana I visited. Yeah. Got it.
How do I press play? Oh, play. Oh, it's on
Hi,
Naked.
Anzan.
I can't.
Game production's going well, actually.
Explicit.
We're getting all sorts of help from amazing individuals that are coming to our stream, and they're
Yes, we're trying
being
to
very
get
helpful
this
right now.
outline thing. Girl, slow down. Ah.
Building us a dream.
Steve's Gaming and Steve Tutorials. That's great. Well, welcome. Whoa! There we go. So the outline shader is just the mesh scaled up. Why not just apply the material of the base mesh to it and then make it 50% opacity? I don't even know what that means. Sweetheart, translate.
Right. Why not just apply the material of the base mesh to it? Okay, and then make it 50%.
Okay, here's the thing, Steve. You're making perfect theoretical sense to me. This is like... I know, okay, hear me out. I spent 2 months in this program, but hear me out. I I've spent 2 months looking for buttons. Not knowing how things work.
And we took like a month or so break.
Yeah.
So we're just starting to get
This is-
today.
We haven't touched this in 2 months. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't. Yeah, we're trying to remember everything.
10 months, 10 years. Oh yeah, whatever.
10 years.
It's more than us anyway.
Oh wow. 10 years. 10 years is way more than 10 months. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's 10 months times 10 plus
Yeah.
10
What you're saying makes
Okay,
perfect
times 2.
theoretical sense. Can I be honest with you though?
plus 20.
I haven't made a UV map yet because I was lazy. So do you think I should be doing that? Should I
It's probably like yeah, you're gonna need a you're gonna need a UV.
Well, I need it eventually.
Was that a
Damn
car? No, I'm kidding.
Ah. Do I have to also weight map it first? How's your mesh textured? It's literally just color picker colors. But it will be textured eventually.
So this is Unreal Engine? Well, some of it is, some of it's Blender. Is it playable? Mine is playable. Hers
Oh
is
yeah, you can show yours.
a little less than playable.
Yeah, mine's not playable.
Oh, don't worry about mine. You can. I don't know. That doesn't clip, but maybe there is. Okay.
Dude.
Self reminder. Clip that
Clip what?
helicopter girl.
Oh.
We can show that later. That's worthy of clipping.
Oh yeah. So did you make the outline mesh after coloring the base mesh? Did you make the outline mesh after coloring the base mesh? I don't remember when I did it. I don't think so. I think I made okay. Here we go.
Because it has the same properties of the base mesh.
No, I don't think it has the same properties of anything. I think it's just like I can literally apply this outline to anything, and it will just be black.
Can I ask a question?
What?
Was this outline created by a tutorial?
Yes.
That you followed?
Yeah.
And then you don't remember any of it?
Yeah.
Okay. See, that's what we're working with. So, it's literally 6 a.m. I wake up at 4:30 a.m. and I couldn't get back to sleep, so this is hilarious to be doing while I'm sleep deprived.
Sorry, Binyanya. Yeah, mesh is mesh. What's a mesh? Yeah, this is a mesh. It's a 3 stuff. You know, this part. That's the mesh. You know, that's the mesh. Okay. There you go.
Thank you, I'm Zan. You will very likely be able to play it when it comes out. You will very much likely be able to.
I
And even in
appreciate
beta.
the help, even though I'm chaos.
Steve,
Show me the mesh and then show me the outline mesh.
Steve, thank you. And
Show me the mesh.
if you should be sleeping, you are absolutely free to do so.
Okay, I don't think there is a.
Can I see the material elements for the character?
Hold on, wait. I need to. Hold on. I'm so sorry. 1 second. Like the professionals trying to help us. They'll be like, what you've created is a mess.
It's a monstrosity.
Okay, it's one of these models. This one. Okay, here's the mesh.
Whoa!
Iteration.
There are many iterations here.
Iteration 34.
Whoa. Iteration 34.
I don't even. Here's the thing, guy. Can I explain what we're doing first before you're trying to help me? So essentially, what's going on
That's the physical asset, not the mesh.
is we're not trying to make anything playable. Like the character doesn't need to move at all.
Yet.
Does not matter yet. It will eventually matter. But what I'm trying to do is establish a visual art style that I can apply to all characters in the game. Okay. So, I'm not too concerned about the functionality.
That's hilarious. I love that, Steve. Oh, I'm an artist. All I do is make unplayable things.
Yeah, that's kind of my job, and then he does all the coding and stuff, and I just like break everything. Yes. So anyway, the physical mesh is here, right? And I don't really have an outline mesh for the. I don't know. I honestly don't know how it works. Like, this is what I do, okay? This is what I do, Steve, my good friend. I click on this model. Oops, this one. And then it's called an overlay material. Ugh. Overlay material. Hubby, your head is covering the material.
Let me get
Can
me
you
out.
just
Come on, I'll
just
get me
move
out.
over?
Okay, please. Can I just move on? Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, and it's under overlay material in rendering in advance. I have no idea what that means. And if you know what that means, that's great. And then I get this little texture thing.
Okay,
Material.
I kind of know what Steve is trying to point to. I know where to find it in a different area.
Oh, you click things. You wanna click things?
You look for the mesh that's a skeletal mesh. Wait, hold on. Which is identified with a purple/pink band.
Skeletal mesh? I don't think I really set up the skeleton here. I mean, it has a skeleton. Where's the purple?
Do you have the character in the game? Right
No,
here?
that's a different character. That's the naked one that can't show on stream.
No, this one.
Yeah, what about it?
Okay.
It's not playable. Like,
Yeah, that's okay.
I could hook it up to play it.
Don't worry about that. Can you find her file for me?
Yeah, she's number 34.
Okay, can you double click it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, can you try that again? Can you? I'm sorry, that's hilarious.
Can you fix that?
Mm-hmm.
Steve?
Yes, Steve, I know what I do know what you're talking about. Just let it vote and click it again.
Steve! What is happening?
Unreal Engine loves to crash, yeah. So mesh equals skeleton, model skeleton, and
Hold on,
it's more like an exoskeleton banana. Banana? It's more like an exoskeleton than it is like a bone skeleton. And you're actually just sitting here cracking up. I know that was actually
Oh my gosh,
hilarious.
I can't even open it anymore. Look, it gives me
What?
an error.
Okay, what? Okay, try again.
Steve, what have you done?
Steve, no.
Steven!
No, Steven. Okay, there it is. Okay, can you sorry, but can you double click into it?
Hold on.
That's
Wait,
so
what was
funny.
the question?
Can you double click on that character?
Do I need to go
and open it
into
up?
the level to get it? To go
No,
there?
you don't have to.
But the
if you-
characters. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to. You just have to find it in your file system.
Okay, hold on. Give me like 5 minutes. For you
I believe-
organize everything.
Yeah, I believe it's in. Is it in main, or is it in a different place?
No, it's not in main. It's in something called FPX.
Not even my mum puts the N at the end of my name unless I'm in trouble. That's about right, Steve. Steven!
Steven! Oh, you know
Uh,
what? It actually didn't save, so I'm gonna have to import it again. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Don't look at my file system. Not that there's
It's
anything.
embarrassing that you're friends.
Everything is so messy. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna go now. Got an experiment? Whoa, Habibi, enjoy your experiment.
I don't know what this means, Steven, but I'm just gonna press import and then you can cringe later.
I'm Zan, it's FBX, by the way.
And then it says, it gives me an error, I just ignore it. And then it gives me some more errors, I just ignore this.
And then
Anyway, and
double
then
click
I open my character. It's got glowing eyes. Come
Whoa.
at me. Yeah, I have to set it up, right? So you get... Oh! I have a mess over here.
Yeah, it always fails without a proper skeletal system, yeah.
I have a lot of mess over here. Anyway, so this is what I do, sir. I type in over...
So bottom right, material slot. How many?
Bottom right material slot. I don't know, like 3, 6, 7. 2 of them are the same color and the other 3 are the same color also, and I don't know why her eyes are glowing.
she's
I'm pretty sure these colors
She's
are not
inspired.
even correct.
he said, oh, you quote textured it like that. Oh no.
I didn't know. Okay, listen, Steven, hear me.
Steven, you're calling him that.
Listen.
This is amazing. By the way, she has a version that actually has a skeleton. Why don't you just put the skeleton in?
Listen, I don't know. Listen, okay?
Okay.
Hear me out, okay? It will be textured and UV unwrapped at some point. Just not right now, okay? I swear I'm smart.
Steve.
I
No.
can do it.
Banyanya, he is Steve S.
There, look, everything's proper now. See, it's white, yellow, white, yellow, white, yellow, yellow. You happy?
Guys, I think this game is gonna be too scary for me. Says Sharon. Yes, Steve S. He is plural Steve. Steve, you're awesome. People call me whatever they want. Some people call me Steve or Steph.
Okay, anyway, now listen. This is what I do. I press over and then it says overlay material, okay? I go over here and I put my overlay material and then my crash, but that's okay. And then I go, look, it's got outline.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And the outline material is just this. I don't know. I don't make sense of things, sir. I just do what I'm told.
So, there's a lot of context here we're going to tell you about real quick.
Oh!
So, she actually knows better. She understands that she needs to create a texture, she needs to do the UV wrapping and all of that kind of stuff. But at the moment, she's just foregoing it, she's forsaking it all, because we want to figure out the art and shading style before we spend too much time elsewhere, so we know what exactly we want.
I want to see how much Unreal Engine is capable of before I spend like 20 hours texturing everything, only to realize that we shouldn't be doing things this way.
Shouldn't be doing it in Unreal Engine and should be doing it instead in Blender or something.
Well, that's not really how it works, but sure.
Oh, okay.
Something like that.
Okay.
It's an it's an unlit material. Yeah, it's an unlit overlay material. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sir, how am I supposed to know what any of this means?
Yeah, you should be doing it in Unreal Engine if you're an artist more than a programmer.
I'm doing what in Unreal Engine? The materials?
Shading? Or sorry, the
Yeah,
texture.
no. Yeah. The shading and all that's gonna be in Unreal.
Yeah, texture, yeah, that'll... Okay.
But I'll be texturing, I'll be UV unwrapping and all that in Blender. Right? Texturing in Blender.
God bless Steve. Agreed, Sharon. Agreed.
Is this the model?
Best
yes,
working ever.
I handmade this model by hand from deleting the Blender cube, okay, to putting the first pixel on her nose, vertex, whatever. Believe it or not, I did make it. I just don't know my terminology, guys. Okay.
And
Is
this
this the overlay material, sir? Because this is the overlay material.
Yeah. I'm garbage at character modeling, so this gets a huge thumbs up from me.
Yeah, I'm smart.
Hate organic modeling. Ah.
Should I press save? I should press save. How do I save? Save. Oh! Does that mean I failed to save?
It looks like it does.
Oh.
What did you...
Steven, I don't think this is gonna work because it failed to save. Did it fail to save? Validation failed to save.
Don't know why that happened.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna rip the bones off her so Unreal stops trying to think that I want the bones to be
Oh, okay.
with the model. Does that make sense? I'm just gonna I'm just gonna export it as a plain FBX file. Number iteration 35. Oh, you know what? Let me clean up the materials first.
What a quote indeed. Oh no.
What?
Steve says, I'm gonna rip the bones off of her. Holy moly, what a quote.
Okay, hold on.
Well.
Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
man.
just hold on. Let me fix some things.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
Thank you. Select sun.
Oh my. How do we...
Select the sun. Select sun. Oh. What? Okay, now I'll try exporting it. Export. This is number 35. Yes, we want to see your art station. But you
Yes,
know what? I
please.
don't mind if I'm blindly following you, sir. I will blindly follow you. Happily.
Zan says, how long have you made models? It looks pretty good.
How many wood now?
How long have you... Wait, how long did you... Well, hold on. I'm going to read exactly how it's spelled, and then
Okay.
you can figure it out, okay?
Yeah.
Zan, you can fix it if you'd like. Zan said, how long did you made the models? It looks pretty good.
I don't know how long it took me to make that particular model.
It failed to link that, by the way, Steve, because...
Oh yeah, can you just do like add blah 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 on ArtStation and then I'll actually link it properly for you? Because our thing has like high moderation. Well, I've been doing like modeling for like a few years. But I also took a few years off. Are you kidding me?
Sharon, I didn't remember that happening, but that's amazing.
Wait, hold on.
I don't even remember myself saying that. Sharon, that's amazing.
I think I should fix these errors first. I'm sorry, Steve.
Steven, wow, there is an N at the end.
I'm sorry, Steven.
Stephen Christopher ArtStation.
Okay, hold on.
Should make me come up. Now those errors are fine, they said. Yellow errors can be ignored. Yeah, yellow errors are just warnings.
Okay.
And they kind of don't matter at the moment.
Okay,
They'll
hold on.
matter like
Let me go to ArtStation.
way later on.
Wait, you're 3D artists?
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, dude's looking good.
Yeah, looking good, Steven. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, I love the goblin. That's so cute.
It's a goblin. Look, wow, look at Steven. Stop. He's so talented. He's so talented. I want to make this big. I want to make this big. Jeez, yeah, we need to see my book bar. Thank you. Ah!
Oh.
Wow!
Wow.
Steven! What is that stuff? Let's have a look. Wow!
Whoa!
That's
Did
some,
you make this environment?
That's some pretty good. Well, I mean, even if you just put it together with assets,
It looks
it's
amazing.
still, what's the word? Put together in an artistic way.
No, that looks really good.
Yeah.
Did you make all the assets? I love the
I like the window.
I really like the flora between the bricks.
Yeah, the flora.
The plants and stuff that are between
Oh,
the
look.
bricks.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow. I like the water. The water's nice. Very good.
Every
Wow.
environment has an animation.
Oh, look at
Oh.
this. Oh.
That's cute.
M's Antique Store.
That's cute.
Wow, there's lots of antiques in here. Not really.
They're gonna need more business.
I'm gonna need some more antiques, sir. I guess they've got this gun.
Yes.
Very nice. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Ooh, the cookie. It's a gobble
Oh,
gobble. You know what? I love when characters have this like
yes.
flasks.
Yeah, I know, me too. I've always liked that.
Steven was cute to help us.
But I'm from the
find out
UK.
what happened.
I actually knew you were from the UK, Steve.
Yeah.
You
can
said
tell
something
by
earlier,
your-
and I'm like, this man's from the UK.
You can tell by
100%.
your accent.
Yeah, your text just sounds like it. No, no, legitimately, you said something earlier, and I was like, from the UK. Steve's from the UK for sure.
Wow.
I don't remember what it
It's
was.
like a udon ramen hybrid. Delicious.
Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. You said I'm from the UK. I've been out of work for over a year because no one is hiring.
What? You should
Oh, it was you
try
writing
it.
mom instead of mom. Yeah, that's part of it for sure.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, watch the ramen videos.
Ramen.
Watch the
Ramen.
ramen video.
Well, we've moved on, Steve. Okay. I was admiring the water.
That's beautiful. Actually, we kind of are interested.
Wait, how
Wow.
long is this video, sir? Is it 50 years long? Oh, it's only 40 seconds.
Whoa.
Wow, that's wait.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
Those noodles that shine.
Oh,
Look at those
yeah.
chives.
Yeah.
Spring onions. No, they're chives for sure.
It's making me hungry.
Yeah.
What do we got for dinner?
Narutomaki in there.
Yeah. This is underrated, these little... What do they
Yeah.
call spring onions? Yeah. They're so
Chives,
good.
spring onions, something like
Is this asparagus? What is this?
that. Asparagus.
Japan doesn't have asparagus. No, it's can't be asparagus. Wow, that looks good though.
I think they're... I know what those are.
What?
They're green beans stuffed with chocolate. I'm sorry, okay, I lied.
Wow.
I don't know what they are.
You know what? There's so many famous ramen things, like restaurants doing like so many unique things. That
Yeah,
must be one of them.
I
huh?
believe that. Obviously, it's a joke. I just really don't know what they
Wow.
are. And that's
That's
not really... I'm not trying to say that's
great.
what they look like. I have no clue.
I like this fish.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
You're really good.
Yeah,
That's
you're
incredible.
pretty good.
Aww.
This guy's on his phone like, oh no!
Oh.
Patrick, that's horrifying. You have a deceased You have a deceased Patrick, and he's just on his phone. He's taking a photo of this. Is that?
It's like,
My
yeah.
gosh. What is? You know, that's what AI can't do.
Wow, they said the fish station was all hand painted. That freaking took forever.
Yeah.
The fact you knew
Very.
it was Patrick is amazing.
Yeah. Well. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Look, you have outlines. You have outlines. But they're all black.
Well, that's okay.
Black outlines? That's not what I want. Steven.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Steven,
goodness.
she's on you. Wow.
I'm so
I don't know, but I love it.
today.
It's so silly. This is
good.
educational watch, yes.
Okay, what was I
Time to sleep.
doing?
Alright, have a
Good night.
wonderful night.
Good night, Banyanya. Thank you for joining again.
Banyanya.
Oh.
Oh, whoops.
Mm.
I'm sorry that's happening to you.
Well, it's because I'm not actually trying to like be properly. I'm not trying to do things properly. I'm just messing around here. Poor Unreal. I just can't keep up on me, man. Okay. What number am I on? Import. Export FBX file. Number 36, because I lost count. FBX 36, please. Import. Okay. we go. That's great. Whoa. What did you say about Cyberpunk earlier? You wanted to make a Cyberpunk game?
Oh my gosh. Whoa. No, not me. I don't want to make a cyberpunk. We want to make a retro wave.
Oh, retro wave.
Wait, it's not retro wave though. We wanted to make a retro wave cross. Oh, we wanted to make retro wave crayon. Look, remember? That's what we're going for.
No, we're not, Steven. Don't get
Our stylized for this game is retro wave crayon. For sure.
Yeah, so it's definitely mechanical keyboard.
Dang, this one. Yeah, well, sorry. It's a typewriter of a keyboard. Yeah. Sorry if it's too loud. I can go switch my keyboard out if you
Well done, Steve.
can't handle the intensity. No, that's not the right way to say that. If it's too loud for you, though, you can tell me.
Okay, now I'm gonna.
You are an angel.
Over
You're lovely.
the. What? Hubby, what was I doing before that was working? I can't remember.
What were you trying to do right now?
Was it called overlay or was it called something else?
Edit? What are you?
Oh,
Sorry, what are you trying to do right now?
I'm trying to get back to the place I was at before.
With the materials or with the?
Mm,
I'm sorry. I don't know.
oh no.
Steve S says, okay, so overlay material. I want to know what it looks like if you just lower the opacity.
Oh yeah.
I've been wondering that too. And that was going to be the first thing I suggested. So
No, that's gonna be ugly, guys.
the problem though, Stevis, is that it's using the masking opacity layer in the first place to create the shell through a mathematical equation. So we would have to put the percentile somewhere.
It's not giving
I'm not
me
sure
an option to even put the overlay thing on it anymore.
Is it already on it?
No.
Why she looks so dark?
Well, I don't know. Maybe because I'm in a different world. Is it because I'm in a different world?
Mm-mm.
You sure?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna open my world.
Okay, just swap it to translucent instead of opacity mask. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll see what we can do.
Okay, hold on. I can at the very least look at where it was before.
I think that's what we tried before, but when I had suggested it, we attached some nodes on accident, and so then we didn't get the actual result.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll try it again.
Yeah, try it. As soon as I find where it is, I'll try it. I don't know why it's in non-alphabetical. You know what I just realized? I don't think that the overlay thing works on static meshes. Do I need a skeleton?
Oh.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would I need a skeleton?
That's fine, I'll fix anything that breaks. Yeah, with the undo button.
Why does this work, but this one doesn't? Does anyone know?
Well, is the one no longer considered a skeletal mesh?
No, it's not considered skeletal mesh anymore. Is that a problem?
I'm not sure. Stevis asks, have you got a Discord?
Yeah, it's just Neon Side. Just the same as my channel name, Steven.
Stevis? It's Stevis, sweetheart.
Steven, sorry, Stevis.
There you go, Stevis.
Stevester.
Stevester, Salone?
Maybe I need to reattach the skeleton. I just ripped it.
Sorry, Steve. We love you. Thank you
No,
for
but that doesn't make
letting us
any
have fun with
sense.
you.
People put like outlines on objects all the
I know,
time.
right?
Dame no shashumi. Sir? Oh, sorry, sir. This guy is inside. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want. I'm sorry, sir. My Discord name? Wait, you want my name or my server? I don't know how to send you my username is master. Oh, your server. Okay. Well, there you go. It's my Discord server name, sir.
Allie, sweetheart.
Hello.
You're being cute. Very playful.
Well, I'm sorry.
Steve, you're amazing. Thank you, seriously. You're awesome.
Yes, you're very kind.
Okay.
Sorry for driving you up the house, Steve. Honey bun.
Yes, man. No.
It's not there anymore.
What's not?
The overlay. There's no option for overlay anymore on this different module.
What happened to the thing you just drag onto it and it works? Where is that?
Doesn't work like that.
Doesn't work like that anymore?
No, it never did work like that.
That's what you were doing
this
before.
This is what I did before. I was searching over. Like over. You know what? Maybe it's because it's not in the game. I'll put it in the game.
Can I say I've literally watched you grab the material that was black and drag it onto the character and then it was active.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Why is my camera like this?
I don't know. That's super weird and fisheye. Oh, because you... I don't know. But anyways, something's going on. What is...
I'm trying to just get close to her.
Why is she spread... Okay, what? Hold on. Okay, press Control or Alt or something.
Control Alt?
Control or Alt or something like that. There you go. Something like that happened.
What does that mean?
You see how you're changing it now? It's... What on earth has happened? Whoa! What's wrong with your camera? What happened? How did you do this? Wait, can I borrow this? How did you do this? Oh my... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, oh my goodness. So, okay. So, when I... Wait, okay, so... I've done this once, kind of. Oh my gosh, so... No way. I don't remember how to undo this. Oh my god.
I don't need to undo it, it's fine.
No, it's not.
I just want to see. Oh my god.
Okay, well, here you go. Here's your...
It says hold right click, hold Z or C to change. Oh, it's doing stuff. Whoa.
Yeah, you must have pressed Z a lot. Is there a return to default? Because... Or maybe
Wait,
X?
Stop, it's orthographic, it's perfect.
Is it?
No.
Is it?
Oh,
Oh no, when I let go, no! When I let go, it just changes back. Burger menu. Okay, burger menu.
This one.
Yep, we're gonna go.
Field of view? Like 90, is that normal?
Yeah.
Just tickle with it. Tickle it. Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. Zoom in all the way. Oh, wait, yeah, let's click. No, zoom out.
Let's find your character. She's right there. Now, let's zoom out. Oh, it looks normal. That's great.
It's orthographic. It's perfect.
It's perfect. There you go. That is.
Thank you, Emma.
Thank you, Steve. That's hilarious. Steve is amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, I have no idea what you were doing.
Constantly have Steve around.
Yeah, Steve, you just...
So you're unemployed, Steve. Do you have like 24 hours a week to spare?
Oh my goodness, hard. She's a 2D girl living in a 3-year-old house.
Okay.
Hi,
Wait, now,
by the way, Daniel.
look.
Hi.
Now I can add the overlay because she's in the world. I don't understand how that works, but it's working that way.
So you used to just take this and drag it on.
No,
right onto the...
no, I can now. I just couldn't because she wasn't in the world.
Oh, because you didn't have anything to drag it onto.
I don't know how it works, sweetheart. I'm just telling you how it is. There we go.
I understand now. I understand.
Okay, we're finally here again. Wait, let me control save. Okay, I think it's saved. I don't know. I've hit the buttons.
Yeah.
It
Control
doesn't-
Shift S, by the way.
Yeah,
You have to
I
say...
did.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, come back. Everyone's
Oh,
going
do you
away.
mind turning down the music like 10-20%?
Yeah, of course I can turn it down. There you go.
Oh, it played Shock, that's why.
There,
Shock
it's
is really
It's
loud.
off now.
How long have you both been working on the game for?
2 months.
But also then we took
2 months off.
like 2 months off and now we have no idea what we're doing again.
Yeah. Well, I never had a clue in the first place. Okay, hold on. Now I have to go back to what Steven was saying earlier. Hold on, let me scroll up. Just swap it to translucent instead of opacity mask. Sweet love, can you please help me?
What?
Oh, instead of translucent. Bonnie, can you help me with this?
I'm sorry?
He said to change it to translucent instead of opacity mask.
Oh, okay. You see this mask?
Yeah,
Change that to translucent.
there you go.
You're welcome.
What now? That's done?
Yeah, so this disconnects.
Ah.
Right, this disconnects. So this is what you have to plug in
Plug
into
in what?
opacity.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. She's back to normal.
wait. No, it's not black, is it?
It's black.
It's black?
It's
Okay,
black.
it's black. Okay. Now what we want to do with that...
Yes.
Oh, try emissive color, just out of curiosity. Plug it into emissive color.
I'm missing?
Mm-hmm. Instead
This?
of... Yeah, hold shift and grab that node. Oh, wait. It's really far away from you. Grab it by the opacity. And then, yeah, there you go.
Oh, but now.
Alt click that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa, that
Whoa.
was crazy.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, that's...
Steven!
You blame it on him for sure.
Oh my goodness, what have we done?
Okay, we're gonna change it back to the opacity. And then he says, I'm curious, between the last line, add a subtract node.
Subtract, where's
So
that?
right click,
Yeah.
type sub, like subtract.
Subscribe.
Find that.
Yeah.
We're gonna take, pull that over there. How are we gonna? What would you like to? Okay, can you tell us what to do with this node?
Between that last. Oh, this? How do I add it? Yeah.
Oh, that only works on DaVinci, doing the shape thing.
What? Does what? Da Vinci.
Wait, what subtract node is that? That doesn't have inputs. Oh, it does have inputs. Okay, good.
Put that subtract.
So between the 1 minus x and the opacity, put that subtract. Okay, so you're gonna take that. The white line
this
from...
one? Between this?
Like
here?
No, the other way.
This way.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we're gonna take this white
Yeah.
and put it into A.
But there's a better way of doing it where you just go ploop and it connects them.
That's in DaVinci.
What's Da Vinci?
The software you edited in the other day for video editing.
Oh! No, I'm sure they have it in this too.
I wish they had it in this.
They do have it
I
in this. I've
Googled
seen
it.
people do it.
I googled it recently. It doesn't make sense.
Then in B,
Make it 0.05.
like this.
Oh no. See where? Yeah, 0.5.
Okay, now what?
Now it should be done. Apply, and see if it is what we are looking for.
Well, I'm not looking for this.
Is it black, or is it
Um,
between black and another color?
I think it's between. Let me have a look. Change it back to 1. Is that okay? Is that gonna do anything?
It looks about the same.
Maybe like 0.1. Then maybe we can tell. It's the same, friend.
It's the same no matter what.
It's
Yeah, he
the
just wanted to see what happened.
No,
if it's
no,
half
that's
transparent.
great. These things might not even be doing anything. I have no idea.
This little thing here. Your fat head is in the way of the material. Sorry about our fat heads.
Nothing happened. Okay, sir.
Yeah, nothing happened is the answer, and that's kind of what I was expecting. Unfortunately, that's what I was like. That's kind of like the first thing I went to and thought of, and I was like, yeah, but I don't think that'll work. I don't know why it doesn't work. Okay, 1x into clamp. That's okay. Set the clamp to 1 and 0, then subtract 0.5. Okay.
What's the clamp?
I'll right click.
Yeah.
And look for clamp.
Clamp. Okay.
Okay. So plug 1x into the clamp.
1x clamp.
Set the clamp to 1 and 0.
1 and
For 1.
0.
Yeah.
Then subtract. Oh.
And then from there, go to the subtraction.
I subtract.
Yep, perfect. And then apply.
By 5. And apply. Ah! It's gone! Sir, it's gone. Well, I made the min 1 and the max 0. Maybe that's the issue here.
If you make the min 0.5, what happens? Wait, no, sorry. Yeah, okay, yeah,
you
sure.
You mean the max? Because if the max is 0, then nothing's gonna happen, right?
Maybe it should be... Yeah, sorry, it was supposed to be the other way around. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. 0 for min, 1 for max.
Sorry.
No, it's good. He's doing this from memory.
Sorry for the add progress guy.
There you go. That's it. Now apply.
Ooh, hey, that looks kind of good.
Yeah.
That's kind of artsy. Hey, that's kind of artsy.
Yeah.
I still want the...
You want the, You want the saturation, right?
I still want that saturation.
Okay, so what if you did this? You can pull the, Oh, you've got an ad, yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we know. We know how you do it. Sorry, sir. Poor Steven.
Yeah. Steven's working so hard over here.
Yeah.
You better be sorry.
Why is Steven so mean? Is it because I was rude? I'm sorry, Steven. Let's be friends.
I like it. Let's be friends.
Make up, please.
Cute.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna get some water.
Okay.
You can take over.
Okay. I have become the cat. I'm the cat one. Hello. I am the cat one.
Hello, I'm the cat.
What shall you do?
Is that what I sound like?
Yeah.
Hello, I'm the bunny.
Oh.
I'm the bunny, and I'm the coolest bunny of all time. Wow.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
Yep. Good.
Steven's missing out.
I know, everyone is. YouTube's doing good. Don't fall for it, Steven. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. So, great job. This is where we're at right now. She's currently away getting some water. As you see, there is actually a difference. A difference has been made. You can tell within this material itself here. Now we've got a fade. So now the next objective, we've got the blend between the black and the colors, but what we want now is the saturation to be adjusted essentially to 100%, or the saturation of the material where the black is, not material, yeah, whatever. You get what I'm saying. The black outline should be saturated up to 100%. Saturated as in, yeah, well, you know what that is. You know what saturation is. So that it reflects the thing she does in her art, I suppose. Thanks for your help, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sweetheart.
What?
I found something.
What? What?
This note. I just found this note.
Where's this note? Blend overlay? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I went overlay.
Do you mind if I just blend this overlay?
Oh, try it.
I don't know what to put in this one though. Nah, blend overlay isn't going to work the way you think it is in this scenario. Aww. Never mind you.
Oh, sad face.
Well, okay. So anyways, yeah.
Tricked again.
How do we increase the saturation of the black so that it's like, it saturates up the...
Yeah, we
the
want
color
to be
behind it.
master saturators. Sir, this is a secret art tip
Yeah.
to make art look good. That's why we need to make it look good. Anyways, thank you, Steven. We don't expect you to keep on helping us because we are babies.
That's exactly how static sounds like. I know, Sharon. My wifey does the perfect version, like, conditioning.
I was mimicking his voice exactly.
Yeah. To the T.
To the T.
TNT.
Dynamite.
TNT. Nope. It's out of sight.
No, it's not out
The
of
lyrics are
sight.
gone.
Is that the lyrics though? It's out of sight?
No. I don't know what the lyrics are. I'm sure it's not that.
TNT lyrics. There. Dynamite. Oh, and I'll win the fight. That's the one. I'll win the fight, sweetheart.
Okay.
I'll win the fight. TNT. I'm a power load. TNT. Watch me explode. See,
Yeah.
look, Steve's gonna lecture us
Wow.
in a good way. See, the easiest way to achieve this is if it is a mesh that is scaled up on its normals to simulate an outline.
Sure.
To just apply the material from what is underneath it to the overlay. Use the same way you're doing the outline and just multiply the base texture. Does that make sense to you, sweetheart?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. It does make sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
In theory. Yeah. Okay, Steven. I see. You just want me texture out. Fine. I'll do my UV mapping.
Okay, Steve. So this is what we're gonna do.
Competence made me UV unwrap everything.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is what you want, Steve. Look at this. Do you think this is what I want to do right now? Okay, fine. Can't believe this. Don't look private. TNT, we're dynamite. TNT, we're all shine. TNT, we're all alone. TNT. UV mapping is fun. It really isn't, but I do know artists that find it fun. I honestly don't mind it. Just takes a while for me. And I don't really know how to do it super properly. So I just kind of do whatever, I guess. I feel like doing. Oh, what's this stuff? Bunch of pixels? Oh yeah, right. It's because of this. Okay, great. Watch me explode. Gosh, who did the reptology for this? Is awful. My goodness.
I think I know the person, but
Oh,
I won't say.
why would I do it like this? Are we gonna have bold characters? I need to know. The answer is no. We're not gonna have bold characters. Oh,
Yeah, no, well, maybe.
okay.
Maybe one day. But maybe not. Probably not.
Actually, I should keep that line. I'm just gonna. Oh no. That was unwise. Oh. Don't tell Steve.
How do I?
Don't want him to see me like this.
Meow. Meow.
I made this mesh only like last month or 2 months ago, so it's like while I'm doing it, I'm like, what am I thinking? And I just do it anyway. It's kind of like the story of my life. I'm very much that way. I'm just like, well, this is gonna be a problem later. Challenge accepted. Ooh.
Looking at an old mesh and going, what was I thinking, is a universal artist experience. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. I need to flesh it out myself in Unreal first, though. Stevis, you're amazing.
What a legend.
You're amazing.
Steve the legend, am I right? How do I just separate this without it, like... Okay, well, I guess you're doing that, sir. No, wait, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, am I doing this the hard way? I think the answer is yes. Oh. Usually, like, I stream in front of a bunch of people who have no idea, like, what I'm doing. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't feel ashamed of myself and my decisions. Steve's making it hard.
I think it's good.
It's changing me. It gives me power. I am no longer ashamed. The moment you admit to it, Steve, it's over. Oh. Bless you, sweetheart.
Thank you. I bit my tongue a little on that one.
Aw, Steve, wow, what a good guy.
Bless you, thank you.
What a good
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
Wait a second.
Thank you, sweet Stevis.
Ah! Steven, get out.
Yeah. You're no longer welcome.
Buddy, why would you come?
I called him Sweet Stevis.
That's why I'm sweet.
I didn't call him Sweetheart or Sweetie. I love you, sweetheart.
Do you?
Yeah, I do like Sweet Stevis.
You're Steve.
I do love
I'm
him,
just kidding.
but in not the same way.
I'm just joking.
I know I love him. Would have given up by now, Sharon. See, that's what we're good at.
Okay, would you like
Hitting our
a
heads against
lecture
the wall,
on
baby.
theoretically what I'm thinking about? Sure, Steve. You can do that. If you expect me to understand, think again. But I'm happy to listen to you. Babble on about stuff.
Babylon.
Babylon. Yeah. I enjoy listening to people talk about things I don't understand. Gives me power. Just
The
kidding.
power.
Okay, Steve says, so you basically want a pause that makes it so the outline will give an effect of increasing saturation through the layer, right? Yeah, I want like 100% saturation and then I want darkness on top of it. That's what I want to start. Oh! What is that? Sir? What is that? What? Oh, I should probably actually clean up my art and my stuff. Oh well. It's a problem for another time.
For another me.
For another me.
For another version of me in the
For
future.
the future.
For a version of me that's gonna solve my problems. He's gonna hate the past me, but I'll lay it on him.
Yeah.
And he gonna enjoy it.
Yeah.
Because I said so.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sweaty? Sweaty.
I think it's like sweetie.
Mm.
Okay, first of all,
Did you read the last thing Steve said?
yeah.
Besides the heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
now there's more.
You mean the okay, so I didn't read that. You want to read that?
Yeah, I can read that. Okay, so the way a scene is processed is through loads of different passes. One pass is the saturation, or well, the color pass, where it applies all the colors to the scene.
Alright.
You can separate this pass out in a post-processing material. So, in theory, you could simply make a material that applies saturation, add that to the overlay outline shader, which will boost the saturation of anything through that material.
Oh,
Wow.
wow, genius. Yeah.
Okay, now how do we do it?
How do we do it, Steve?
Steven, can you just...
Oh, what a legend.
You're awesome. You're amazing.
I love how I find little quirks in my styles. My style, which is actually an amalgamation of mistakes. Okay. Steve, you're great. Thank you for sharing your
Yeah,
thoughts.
you're incredible. Steve has continued saying, I still think just texturing the mesh and doing it the first way I said would be easier.
Oh my goodness. Steven!
I see who the favorite here is. Stevis.
Steven? Okay, fine. I'm doing the unwrapping. You happy? Happy? Having a good time over there, Steven? Can't believe you've made me do this.
Arya, yeah, that's right. We've been bouncing around now. They laughed and said, when I came here first time, both bunnies were the opposite side of the screen. By now, both are together. Love in the air. Aw,
Yes, we are loving the air. We are loving the
biggest
air.
neurons activating right now, right?
Yes.
Oh, you guys are still streaming? Yeah, we do 12 hours usually.
Yeah, we did 12 hours, James.
Usually.
Yeah. Okay, let me fix this. Gotta get out and move on. Someone said, "Ooh, you know you can't move on. But please, do it." Her head is lumpy, don't say anything, Steve. Look at her lumpy head.
Then some's away.
This is the problem with technical art. You can do the same thing dozens of different ways. Yes. You thought of a better way? Okay, well, come on then. Go out with it then.
Overtime hours? Aw. No, it's good. Are you having overtime hours right now, Nemu? Hope not. Come in first. And Yansai's talking about shaders. I come in and then
We're still talking
Storm
about
is
shaders,
coding.
actually.
Who's Storm?
Static, not
Oh,
Storm.
Static. Oh, that's
It's
funny.
like,
Static
you
P
know,
is Storm.
I love
Okay.
it.
It's coding while Nyan is making a character. Then now she's building a 3D model. Static, not Storm. Fair enough. I'm still new. Oh, it's all good. Thank you. You're good. You're good. I figured it out eventually.
Wow. Yes. Welcome home, Namakuro. Karo. Namakaro. The forehead really doesn't need to take this much space of the UV mat.
It's
But I
beautiful.
remember this one time I got rid of it, and that was a big mistake.
Oh.
Maybe if I get rid of it, maybe it just does. No, no.
That's funny. Steve says, darn it, I knew it. I did the reverse of what I was trying to do. Oh, no.
Oh my goodness, aren't we so fun?
Mm-hmm.
How do I make? I guess I'll Google
Oh,
it.
good. You got home from the study cafe a while ago. Great, great, great. We are not. No, we're in overtime hours. We're fine. We're happy.
What is this one do?
We're just having a good time.
Whoa! whoa. That was crazy. What does this one do? Whoa. Actually, that's what I wanted. Whoa. Oh my god. Is this real? Wow. Okay, wait. What does this do? Oh my goodness, this is so destructive. This is so fun. Do you know Asperite? Just curious. Blue Rabbit. Oh, is that me? No, what's Asperite? Wait, hold on. Didn't someone say something like Asperite the other day?
Yeah.
What was that?
What was it?
I don't remember. Someone mentioned it the other... Was it you?
Ah, there you go. Sharon's been painting the whole time, so we're good background noise. Thank you, Sharon. Good job.
Well done, Sharon.
I love Asperite. No, Asprite. Asprite? I love to see Nyansa use it. Is it for pixel art? Oh, okay, yeah. You said, oh, it's a pixel art thing, like CSP, but for pixels. Clip Studio Paint is CSP. Pixel art software. Okay, yeah, there you go. It's pixel art software.
This is crazy stuff here.
Asprite, yeah, it makes more sense. Asprite.
Is this actually useful?
What are you doing?
Oh no, I'm just flattening.
You're like smoothing it out.
Yeah.
Whoa, little tiny eyes.
Does this actually help or is this worse? I don't know. Ooh. Creeper!
Oh, Creeper, how are you? I've awoken from my slumber.
Welcome back, Creeper. Oh wait, we have to read this.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the subscribe. Oh, that was really nice of
Thanks
you.
for the subscribe, Creeper!
Arise from your
Oh,
grave.
thank you, Creeper. What a legend.
Thank you, thank you.
Hope you had a good sleep. Did you have good dreams? Okay. Sweetheart, we need to... Did we read the Steve's one? So an outline shader usually does, well, exactly that. It outlines the mesh. I was thinking if I just did a normal outline shader in a post-processing material, I can just, instead of making it black, make it apply a scene color instead. However, what it does instead is apply the color of what is in the background. Yeah,
That's what I kind of was thinking I might do.
That's what I kind of thought would happen
that's...
too. It
No,
outlines
that's
the
not exactly
material, so it's outline. Yeah, I know. You're right, Steve. I know. When I saw the opacity go down on what we were making before, I'm like, oh, this is not gonna work.
Nemo, do I get you?
Do you?
I think I get Nemo.
You?
On a very deep level. I start reading it. www. Laugh. Ha ha ha. You get me? Uh-huh. Arouse. Children arouse.
Oh no.
Arouse. Children.
What have you
Children
guys
arouse.
done?
Children arouse. Arouse children.
This is kind of weird. I've never done this before.
I haven't done the Meatwad voice in like 500 years.
Whoa, this is weird.
Or less.
I'd probably save a lot of time if I just mirrored it, but why would I do that?
He said,
Why not
I
just
mean,
do
you
that
could
with
just
what?
do the effect with a Fresnel, and just sharpen the Fresnel to look like an outline. Then on that Fresnel, just make it change to be more saturated.
Oh, the good old Fresnel trick.
I've done. I actually remember using Fresnel like while I was working with these materials.
Mm-hmm.
No idea what it is anymore.
Yeah, I have no idea. Either.
No idea anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
I remember. I touched
Okay.
it.
That's cool. Question, Steve. Let's say I don't want you to explain to me how to do it, but I remember I asked earlier and someone said it's doable. I don't know if it was Steve. Can you make the outline textured? Using your first method that involves the unwrapping and texturing and stuff. I'll have to clean this later. Okay, good. Yeah, that's why I'm saying to unwrap. Okay, thank you. Just apply the same texture. The outline mesh. Oh, sorry. I was using different terminology, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Whenever I use terminology, I'm thinking like 2D art programs, but like in 3D it means something completely different, you know? I wonder how small it's gonna be. I know you do, Steve. You do. You are very smart, Steve. Yes, thank you. I believe you, Steve. I'm not saying you're too dumb to keep up with me. I'm saying I'm too dumb to keep up with you, sir. You're great. You're fantastic. Don't you worry. Okay. I mean, okay, we're both smart and we're both dumb. Come on. Let's work together here. Okay. Whoa! Sorry, excuse me. I'm so impressed by this weird thing. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's curved on top of it, so. Ah. Okay. mind sending me your character on Discord, like the FBX or static mesh? It's fine if not. It would just be easier for me to test. Do we want to send out game asset to Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, Steve's doing awesome for us.
Yeah, okay, Steve. That's your real name.
That's your real
I'll
name?
send you my model.
I'm pretty sure it's Stevis.
Steve.
Yeah.
So it isn't your real name. I want to steal it from my output. Oh, okay, well, if you're honest.
Honestly, we're not even planning on using this asset necessarily. This is for testing purposes.
Yeah. I don't even know if Discord will... Okay. Maybe Discord will work. Oh, okay. At least be my friend on Discord, Steve. Okay, how do I... Where was I? Oh, I was in Blender. Completely got disoriented. Yeah, Steve's a good artist. Steve is a professional, here to save us.
Yes. Steve, so good. I creeped on Steve's art station and wow, yeah. They do amazing.
Steve does good.
Sharon says, also it's been a while since I've been here throughout so much of your stream. We're so happy to have you with us.
Yeah, happy to see you again.
Do we have anything coming up that's exciting this week?
Not this week, do we?
Just game dev. I'm excited. Working on it.
Just game dev. Good old game dev. Oops.
No, we don't know in this life might take us. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna make it worth my stay. Ba-ba-ba.
Dude, isn't that crazy? We had Steve and some other person. Where'd they go?
You're talking about
Yara?
Miss...
Ira?
Oh, Yara? Yeah, what about
Yeah.
that? Oh,
That's
Good on you.
crazy.
yeah. Talented community, I know, right? Hi, August. Still going strong? Yeah, you'll be heading to bed here soon. But it's been a fun stream. Thank you, August. Love you. I
August.
hope you had a really nice day today.
Yeah,
And
wish you well.
you just light up our world. So thank you, August.
do. I
Keep
love it,
being the you
August.
that you are.
Yeah.
So awesome.
Oops, I made a mistake here. Okay.
Oh, good. So I'll take this hit result. And let's see.
Ignore that. Say
Let's. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I get it. So we're gonna break the hit result. Here we got. I'm gonna take this and move it up. Move this part down. We've got the hit result.
Not making a smart decision here.
I want to take the location. Back normal. Hit location plus impact normal times stick down.
Okay.
It's just plus. This. This. Oops. Goes here. Don't need this way. That is fine. I could make this a little prettier. Okay. So now, this object.
Well, this is a
Set to enable it.
choice.
Right. Okay. Why is this not? It should be here. Okay. There's no reason to have this open, I think. That is going to be important to fix later. This. Sent a Discord pic. Oh, they sent a Discord pic. Did you see that?
What? I
They sent a Discord pic, just a quick example of what it looked like with Fresnel set up.
Oh, okay, sir. Oh.
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 Look, the yellow has the... And the white has the gray. And the yellow has that saturated yellow.
Mmm. 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 Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, that lumpy face. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. It's good. That's great. I can see all my imperfections perfectly. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's great.
They said they can adjust it to whatever color. It's more how it outlines it.
Yeah. That's great. That's great. Good job, Steven. What a professional.
Oh, they legitimately know what they're doing. It's so awesome.
We need to like fund a Kickstarter and hire Steve.
Yeah. then you are hilarious. You are hilarious.
That's
sir.
how it looks exactly on my screen.
Oh my gosh, you're so funny. He said you fix of them all work. Oh, that's so good.
Oh my
Oh
God, Steven's
my
doing this.
gosh. Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you.
Steven, you're hilarious.
So great.
You're amazing.
Amazing. Thank you.
That's beautiful.
A legend.
That looks like that the one on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Legitimately, not gonna lie, I don't know why, but it looks like it's taken from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Like an old
right?
Final Fantasy game.
It looks
Yeah.
like some kind of anime, like where the character goes, what?
Mm-hmm. Or like right before the fight scenes, you know how it
Yeah.
warps the background.
Dragon
and
Ball Z.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Great.
goodness.
Thank you, Steve.
Incredible.
Great.
Now,
You are a true professional.
going back up.
Oops.
Let's see.
This looks so cute though. This outline? That's so good.
Now I have
Cute.
to go to my character. Player. And let's go into main character. Whoa. It's a good thing I saved.
Whoa, what's up with your computer?
Whoops. OBS has crashed.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, it's out of video memory.
You mean like graphics card?
Yes.
How do
Virtual
you need
memory.
to get your graphics card for Christmas?
For Christmas?
Yes.
That's very nice of you, sweetheart. We'll see. I would be very happy.
Yes, that's all we need to do.
Let's go bug Steven about it. I'm
Wait,
kidding.
what?
I'm kidding. Let's go
What?
bug Steven about it.
What about the graphics?
Yeah, that's a
Ask him
joke.
like what his opinion is and stuff.
Yeah.
Which graphics card
Which
should
graphics
we
card?
use?
Okay, no, buy it. No. Yeah, you know what, Steven,
Just
you're
ask
such a
Steve for
huge help.
everything.
You're such a huge help. Sorry for
Yes, thank
teasing you.
you.
You're doing amazing, and
Yeah.
I think.
you just.
What? Did you see that somehow? What?
You accidentally.
I did what? I pinned something? Did I? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry. How did that happen? How did Oh my god!
You're just complimenting Steve. While you're complimenting.
Oh my tummy, my chest, it hurts. Oh my gosh!
Take it down.
Something my hold on, I'm gonna take it down fast. Something my parents would frame. Thank you for taking it down. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I'm so sorry, Steve.
I'm so sorry.
Apologize.
I am
gosh.
so sorry. I can't believe that happened. I'm like trying to like move the stream window around to get things like more positioned better. I didn't even know that it happened. At the same time, I'm like, you're so amazing. Click, click. I really think that you're quite smart. And boom, I'm done. Oh
I thought I was
no.
gonna puke. That was so funny.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think I walked like that once.
Yeah, something my parents would. That's rough, man.
Stop pressing buttons. You would pin something up.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh, my chest hurts from that.
Yeah, mine hurts too. Gosh,
Oh my
I have
gosh.
a heart attack.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Oh.
Gosh, I'm getting old.
I guess.
Oh,
How about you?
my goodness.
Oh man.
Jesus. Ah. I'm so sorry, Steve. You've been so gracious to us.
You've been so good.
We've just been bad to you. Whew. I'm so sorry.
Oh man.
Whew. Okay.
It's okay. I'm used to this treatment.
Oh, no.
Steven, you're so awesome.
Steven, we love you. Don't
Yeah.
say that.
You're the
We
best.
love you.
Mm-hmm.
You're amazing.
I think I might restart my computer. Is that alright?
Yeah, you can restart your computer.
Since I'm out of virtual memory.
You might need to clear your cake.
My cake.
Yeah.
My cookies. My cookies and my cake.
Yeah, your cookies and cake.
Okay.
Steven knows all about that.
Mm-hmm.
Your chest hurting?
A
You okay?
little.
Oh my god.
In a weird way.
Oh my goodness. So silly. Ridiculous. Really.
That was hilarious.
Yes, framed and pinned because you're cared for. Oh.
Yeah, we care about you and we love you and we thank you.
Yes. I love you, Steve.
Legitimately, you've been awesome. Thank you.
Yes,
You were very
been
kind.
You've been more useful than any tutorial on the internet. Thank
Sincerely, yes. This is, we went into our communities and we're like, hey, does anybody know, like,
you. Is anyone a
Unreal Engine, like,
professional programmer gamer?
that can, like, literally just tell us where buttons are? Because sometimes we're like, all we want to know is where a button is, and it takes us, like, 3 days to find it.
Yeah, like that one time it took us 3 days to find the level sequencer button.
Yeah,
I don't know if Steve was there when we
talked about that.
talked about that.
But anyhow, we got people that were like, we didn't get very much, and one person was like, Unreal Engine,
Give up.
what do you, just, give up now. And we're like, no, we're doing well with it. We're enjoying it. At least I am.
They're like, give up. It's C++.
Yeah, it's C++. And I'm like, it's not the C++, that's not the hard part.
The hard
It's where's
part
the
is
buttons?
the buttons.
It's literally just, it's where are the buttons sometimes.
Yeah.
Of course, whatever my wife is doing is not just where's the buttons, of course. For her, it's
Where are most
whole
of the
nother
buttons?
adventure.
Yeah. Oh, you sent something else. I'm scared. I'm scared, Steven. Wait. Sweetheart.
Whoa.
Did you do that in the level sequence? No, I'm just kidding.
That's beautiful. Look at that.
Wow. I didn't think
Make
I'd
it
ever
rain.
seen our model like do all this cool stuff. Wow.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
That's so... Wow.
I love it.
The bounce
I
action,
go watch
though.
this over and over again.
It's so satisfying because it's like your art in action.
You know what the most satisfying part is? This part right here. Watch this.
When
See
they stack that, yeah, they know,
and
right?
Then they fall over.
That is satisfying.
Oh, that is so satisfying. Thank you, Steven.
Thank you.
You're a true artist.
Even when you make just
Yes.
things fall, it's art.
Wow, we should use this as like a trailer for our game.
Yes, that's hilarious. We'll steal this footage.
Like, how about we only film the glitches, like the helicopter stuff.
Yes.
You wanna show Steve the helicopter for funsies?
I will do that. I'm gonna download the new version of Jet Rider, the IDE music.
You're gonna download something new?
I'm just gonna update it. Sorry, I'm gonna update.
You're gonna update something? Oh no. It's gonna crash your everything, sweetheart. Your everything's gonna be crashed. Your art degree coming in handy? Wow. You went to art school and everything? That's better than me. I didn't go to art school. I just kind of suffered for 12 years or whatever.
He's like, oh no, I did that as well.
Oh, right. Yes, of course.
Just in school for a time.
Which is worse?
Nah, maybe their experience was actually really awesome.
No, yeah.
I do know from time to time people are like, oh, no, that awesome time. Which is
Yeah,
awesome
it's
for
like-
them.
Your whole life is suffering. Steven!
Life is, did they say life is suffering?
Yes, Steven, has it been suffering these past, like, hour you've spent with us? I don't know about you, but I've had such a good time,
Yeah,
Steven.
I've had a really great time.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked that you would even say this is not the best time you've had in a long time.
A long time.
I've had a lot of fun today. I mean, trying to explain everything. Oh no, poor Steve. He is truly suffering. You know what? I get that. Whenever I try to explain something to people, I like lose my marbles. I'm like, no, you just, no, listen, you're not listening. Press the button. Move over. Move over.
You're on my way, yeah.
I'll do it. Yeah, I get that. I get that because I do that. I know, Steven. I'm sorry. Yes. Thank you, Steven, for dumbing it down for us. We will check out your channel tutorials. And then we'll be very happy. We'll finally be happy.
Yeah. We should really check Steven's stuff out. Sorry, Stevis.
Steve.
Stevis's stuff.
Steve. The awesome guy. Thank you, Steven, for helping us. Even though it was pure suffering. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
We will never forget this day, Steven. Wow, that is exactly what a UV map should not look like. I think I'm good with this. Okay. Wait, I could just press, there's a button for this. It's like island. Pack Island or something. I haven't done this in 3 years. Probably longer.
Wow.
No, it's only been like 2-3 years.
Do you remember that there are buttons? That's good.
Yeah, I remember some of the buttons. I can't believe I've remembered this much so far. It's truly shocking. I still don't remember how to search for things, though. View. Islands. Yeah. Scale? Okay. Rotate, sure. Margin? I don't know. Some game engines are weird. Like, they'll just... This'll either break everything or make everything fun.
Whoa.
Not quite what I wanted, but close. Close. Okay. Oop. Done something. Let's try that again. Pack islands. Let's do... What was the recommended? I don't remember. Yeah, looks pretty good. No bleed. No bleed. 2K texture for the face? Am I allowed to do that? I hope so. 2K texture. Oh, ad break, sorry guys. Oh, poor Steve. He's probably getting so much more ads than other people because he's a software person. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Software designer? What was it? Security engine? No, that was...
No.
No, that was... Software... game... tutorial... Unreal Engine Master.
Yeah.
There we go.
Arya was the...
Yeah, I know. I realized though. Well, Namukaro gifted 1 month tier to Jeremy McDood. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Namukaro. Thank you.
Nemu's great.
Congrats,
Nemu.
Jeremy, on not seeing ads. Woohoo!
Yeah. No, you don't have to worry about it.
Thank you, Nemu. You're a legend.
Did that just happen?
Yeah.
Aw, thanks, Nemu.
Thank you, Nemu.
Nemu's a really good artist.
You're so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
You're so sweet. Steve says, I'm free off stream to help in any way. Always try to spend my free time helping other developers.
Wow, that's so
Wow,
that's so nice of you.
That's so, what's the word? Generous?
Yeah, that's charitable, kind.
Yeah, kind.
That's amazing.
Generous.
Must have a passion for it for sure.
Yeah. I can't handle teaching people. I lose my
Marbles.
mind. Yeah. Lose my marbles.
Where's my marbles?
Steve says you could make the eyes a separate UV map. Probably want extra details on the eyes, I assume. I honestly have no experience with Unreal Engine, so I don't know how many like textures it can handle on one model. Like how many things are appropriate to add and stuff. You know?
Mm-hmm. Are they out of ad break?
Not yet. They have 11 seconds. Do you want a burrito or something? Or like a
Sushi?
Oh my gosh, we have sushi! What are we doing just sitting here and not eating it?
Love you, thank you.
So you have to read all of Steve's messages.
I will.
Oh, what happened to your computer?
Oh, it's downloading up some update.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna restart.
can I put Steve's stuff
Yeah.
here?
I can just walk over there.
Okay, you can sit in my chair.
Mm-hmm.
It's warm.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, warm chair.
That's exactly what I want. Whoa. What a noise. I'm back, baby. Welcome back, Steve. You're awesome. We were responding to you and saying things to you, but it was in the middle of ads, and I don't know.
We'll just say you're so generous.
Yeah, you're
and
incredibly
kind.
generous.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, the fact that you take so much time to help other people is incredible. And
You're a treasure and a gift to the world.
yes, you are a treasure and gift to this world. To be sure. You must be quite passionate about what you're doing. I think it is difficult. There's a lot of information. Like, you're really good at this, and we can tell, so it's awesome. We're very blessed to have you here. Seriously. My wife would be struggling so much right now if it weren't for you. She probably would have left her computer and just abandoned ship for a while. But this time she stuck it through, and she had fun learning. She had fun joking around with you and finding out how to do things, because you actually can give answers, unlike when you go online and you don't even know what to search for to find the answer, and so you Google random things and none of it is like what you're looking for, and everything yeah. So yeah, it's been really great. I do it so I can get praised? Nah. You do it because you're awesome.
We got a lot more.
We've got a lot more. Yeah, we got a lot more praise where that comes from.
Steve, you are deserving of all the praise.
Oh, Nemu! Nemu, thank you. Nemu gave us sub 1 tier to Steve.
Steve, oh, no more ads for Steve?
No more ads for Steve.
Oh, Nemo.
Nemo.
You're so good.
Nemo.
Nemo.
Now you've helped out Jeremy and Steve.
Oh, that's so kind. Thank you, Nemo.
What a hero. Saving the day, honestly. Oh no, Nyansa has been taken. Just for a moment. Just for a brief moment while she gets her... We're getting some sushi. She's bringing it to us. We made sushi, and we've made sushi a couple times before. And for the first time we've made sushi, and we're like, dang, this is actually really good.
Yeah, edible.
It's quite nice. Oh, I make sushi all the time, says Stevis. That's great.
Who?
Stevis!
Oh my
Make
gosh,
sushi all the time.
Do we have to make gift? Okay. We have to ask for sushi advice too.
Yeah.
Oh no. We can share our secrets with you.
Oh. You're making tamaki? That sounds awesome. Get a bamboo rolling mat. Makes everything easier. Fair enough. I think we used to have... Sweetheart,
What?
did we ever have a bamboo rolling mat?
Yeah.
Yeah? Does it still exist?
No.
No. Did it get like... Did it go bad or something?
Like, nuked? I don't know what I did with it, honestly. Like,
If
it's either...
disappeared... Oh, I think I remember what happened to it.
What? Did it get moldy?
Yes. It got moldy. And that's because...
We probably left it in the sink for like a week.
No, I don't think so, but I think it got wet. And no, it was sitting on the side of the sink, that sidebar that had that like just
Oh,
literally
man.
water just sits there, you know?
We're just so in what's the word? Not responsible, irresponsible.
Insolent?
Insolent. We're insolent.
That's right.
Our insolence.
We are insolent fools. Sad. Yeah, it molded. Because everything here molds. We are living in Australia right now, and everything molds. It's awful. Insulin? No, not insulin.
Insulin resistant.
Yeah.
What about insulation?
Insulation? Yeah, insulation. Insulation? How did the guy say it?
Insulation.
Insulation. Oh, Australia, awesome. Had an uncle that lived there. Yeah, so I'm from United States of America, she's from Australia, so I moved out to Australia to be here with her, and we're kind of going back and forth a little bit, but we have to wait on the government. We're suffering here in Australia, unfortunately. We
allergies
cannot handle it. Our bodies don't know what Australia
is,
and it's just freaking out 24/7. So
yeah, we have really bad allergies.
mm-hmm. Which is not helpful when one of the main things you do is sing.
Right? We can't sing. And also my husband broke his back because he sneezed for like a week or two, so
Yeah,
we haven't been able to fix
Technically allergies. Technically allergies. Well, when you sneeze,
Okay, you gotta go talking to the mic.
when you sneeze 100 times a day, every day, one of these times you're gonna break your back. You know, it's just gonna happen at some point. Yeah. Broke his back from carrying so hard? Are you trying to go to the US or elsewhere? Our intention is to go to the US because, like, one of the main reasons is literally just this allergy thing. My wife is suffering, like, legitimately, because her allergies have been so bad and so constant that anything she eats, she's allergic to now. Like, literally everything. She now has, like, throat irritations, headaches. Like, we're in the United States, right? Every morning, almost, we ate, like, bagels with cream cheese, eggs, mustard powder, and stuff like that. It was so good. We come here, now if she has an egg, she gets a headache. She has cream cheese, her throat is, like,
Raw and itchy,
raw
and
and
like
itchy.
it's sore.
She
I'm
has
supposed to get a headache
she
again.
has bread,
Yeah,
same
itchy.
problems, itchy throat.
Yeah.
So, like, that's, like, the main 3 ingredients we were eating every day in America, and we were just fine.
Yeah,
It's
for
everything.
about a week I tried carnivore, and like although it helped, right? I couldn't stand the meat anymore. That I went crazy, and I just didn't want to eat anything. It was just like the smell of meat was so overwhelming that I just couldn't handle it anymore. So I had a breakdown. Went straight to KFC and I gouged myself. Gouged? Is that a word?
It's not the right word.
Oh, sorry. I'm just eating lots of KFC.
Yeah.
And yeah. So yeah.
Mhm.
But then and then I stopped eating dairy, sugar, anything with high histamine stuff. What else? Anything that's bread, gluten, just vegetables, just everything. Stopped eating everything.
Yeah.
And then for like that lasted like a week or two, right?
Yeah.
And then I was like, this is dumb. I feel like 10% better when I stop eating like food. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna eat everything. I don't care how I feel anymore.
My poor wife.
And I got a steroid shot and that was okay. But
Yeah. So we're excited to go back to America when we can. And also, the allergies, some days, literally, we just feel so
Whoa.
brain fog and so tired.
Yeah.
And it's awful. Luckily, that only happened on one of our stream days once, but if it happens again, we're probably just gonna go to bed and then wake up and try it again.
Steven,
Wow, look at that.
that looks beyond delicious.
That looks amazing.
Wow. We
Way to
have
go.
chickpeas in ours right now. We made chickpea sushi.
Which
Tastes
is
so good.
It tastes so good. No one's ever put chickpeas in their sushi before, probably, but it's. I made a
Yours looks
sauce.
very good. Yours looks like real sushi.
Yeah.
Ours is fake sushi.
Mm-hmm.
I lived in Japan for 8 years. Maybe you find that interesting. Don't quiz me though. I don't know any Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
I was locked in a basement for 8 years. I don't remember. I don't really remember.
That's one way to put it, but it's about right.
That's great.
Oh, for 1 month.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
definitely worth going to Japan. It's
Oh, yeah.
it's very beautiful.
Yeah, we want to go back there someday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be nice. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Yeah, no
Oh, these
Japanese.
are gonna be good.
Well, you don't really need Japanese if you don't leave your
Yeah.
house, right?
Yeah,
Am I
that's good.
right?
True.
Just like use Amazon to like order groceries.
Mhm.
You can do that.
If you never leave the house and you're surrounded by people who speak English anyways.
Yeah. Right. I was very discouraged to speak Japanese, by the way. It's not like it was my choice.
Really?
What?
I didn't know you were discouraged to speak it.
Yeah, I was not allowed to speak that.
You were not allowed?
No.
Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous.
Well,
This is...
no.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
No, no. I could kind of understand it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. Bit cold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have to say, I do like, against what you've said before, people say to always use like cold rice for sushi.
Yeah.
I actually do like it warm.
Yeah, I like
It's
my
nice.
sushi warm.
I kind of like it warm.
Well, I just don't like it refrigerated.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's okay when it's like freshly made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think when it's refrigerated and it's cold, the
Flavor.
is not as like nice, and also the texture of the rice isn't as. It's a little bit like, you know, as things get cold, they get harder.
Yeah.
When the rice is warm, it's softer, and I like that. I guess that's a personal thing, though.
This is kind of a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why am I eating? No, this is your plate.
Why?
Because it has all the good bits on it. Why'd you give me that one? That's your plate. What? I was supposed to have this plate. I was wondering why everything was so thick.
I love you, sweetheart.
No, I just blew on it like it was hot.
You're the one that set it down in front of us. Why did you say? Why did I? You went.
I'm sorry. You were supposed to know which one is yours.
Oh, okay.
Like intuitively.
That's pretty true. I know that you would be the kind of person to give me the good one and you take the one that's all messy. I understand that. But also...
Steve, what do you do with your end pieces of sushi? Do you secretly eat them when no one's looking? That's what I want to know. Oh, I just eat them. Yeah.
Oh.
I eat them too.
I thought maybe he was going to sculpt them into little statuettes of camels and mice.
Yeah, that sounds more like Steve.
Doesn't it?
Or like stack them all up and watch them both fall down. Oh my god. Why is Steve making content for us? Okay. Let's see it. Okay.
Oh no. That's
Doing
amazing.
like the Miximo break dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out, guys. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah.
right.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Mm.
She's got swag.
I wish I could do that.
That's crazy. I've never seen her move that way. Wow. The cloak physics, amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Some good weight mapping there. Amazing.
It's so great.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
like the sushi you sent.
Mm-hmm.
Looks really good.
Wow. Spectacular. Okay, I'm gonna launch my stuff now.
Actually, it's weight painting. Do I keep saying weight texturing?
You didn't say that.
Okay, because, like, I've said that so many times.
You said weight mapping.
Mm.
You said weight mapping instead of weight painting, I guess.
Mm.
I don't know.
Oh, weight mapping? Right. Okay, yeah, weight mapping. That I keep on saying that. Every time I play back a stream, I'm like, weight mapping. I'm like, where did I get that? Why do I keep saying weight mapping? What does that even mean? Yeah.
There's
Well,
texture mapping? Is that a thing?
Yeah, texture mapping.
Texture mapping, weight painting.
Yeah, it's weight painting. My goodness.
Hey, why not just blend the two? Why not just blend the two?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that might go to you. Nope, it went to me. That's great. I'm back. Now.
Jeremy, dude. Funny. Actually, in the past, our character's head was twice as big as it is now.
You ate a lot. I'm impressed.
I'm very full.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, our head was the head was even bigger before, right?
Yeah. It's like twice as big, at least.
Yeah. Now it's a little bit more
Appropriate?
palatable.
Yeah.
This piece of sushi is insanely huge. How am I supposed to put this in my mouth?
Well, did you want me to cut them
Nope.
smaller?
I'm just gonna do it.
Oh my gosh. What a day. Oh wow. I've been streaming 11 hours and 53 minutes.
Dang. Good job, sweetheart.
Yeah.
You did a lot today.
Did I? I don't think I really did that much.
Yeah. Want to go over things we did or not?
Was there time in that? Or not?
Oh, good day. We wrote it down.
Okay, because like I taste time. I don't know if it was from that or from the coffee. You've been streaming longer than I've been alive? Poor Steve.
Oh, it's this one right here.
Backyard sports. What's backyard sports about? Is it about backyard sports?
Sweetheart, there's time in it.
Yeah. I
Good job.
tasted it.
That's incredible.
Well, I think I just got a chunk of time.
I believe it. Did you like it?
Yeah, I guess it's fine. This is kind of a lot. Are you full?
I'm satisfied. You could put those 3 pieces back. We can have them later.
Okay. No. 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 We should eat them. Are you gonna ask me why? Can I have the leftovers? Yeah. You can. We'll send them to you in the post. They'll get there in about 6 weeks. And, what?
Yeah, why?
Well, Steve wants the leftovers, actually.
Oh. It's in the UK. Yeah, it'll only take about like 6 weeks or whatever to get to you.
Oh, it might take less.
Maybe less.
Wow, Steve's from the UK.
Yeah.
I've been to the UK when I was a little baby.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't remember any of it. I ate all the ends, Nemu. It's too late.
Oh.
It's too late for that, Nemu. I've eaten the ends. You can have 1 piece. And then the other ones are for Steve. And maybe I'll give one to Jeremy too if I feel generous.
Mm. I always heard there was a way. I always heard that Australia has a way to teleport things back and forth to the UK. It's mostly used to exile the criminals. Yeah, fair enough.
One Piece is real? Okay. Great. It's wonderful. Tuna, yeah, we're still streaming.
Tuna, welcome.
Sharon says, what kind of sushi? Yeah, can you go more in depth? It's like chickpea and like, what, tuna?
Okay.
And like mirin and stuff?
Yeah. I'll go tell you guys. Hold on. We wrote it down because it was really good.
Wow, you guys are gonna get the full recipe? That's crazy.
What?
I'm just saying stuff.
Yeah, why not? So, this is what it was. Not necessarily in this order from most to least. It's a random order. And yeah, whatever.
It's a recipe.
The recipe is soy sauce and sour cream, tiny bit of fish sauce, curry powder, chili, as in like ground chili peppers, gin, Roku gin, which is a type of alcohol, garlic powder, thyme, red wine vinegar, raw sugar, sesame oil, mirin, and a very small amount of olive oil. We took that and made a sauce out of it. It was so good.
So good.
So good.
So good.
And then I made hummus out of it by smashing up chickpeas and tahini. Oh, sorry, that ingredient should be in here. Tahini.
Oh, well, I'm glad you remembered.
Yeah. There's supposed to be tahini in this anyways.
Yeah, okay.
So then also I smashed up some chickpeas and then basically made a hummus sort of thing out of it. And then added sushi
Yeah.
that had been sitting in like ginger water stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what we did. And then we stuffed our
It was like
sushi rolls
soy.
with
It was like soy ginger sushi.
Yeah, soy ginger sushi. Yeah, sushi.
Yeah.
And then after we finished that, my wifey rolled it all together, and then we put a little bit of mayonnaise on top, like squared it on top, and then dip it in soy sauce, of course, and voila, yummy.
Wow.
It's actually really good. It's a really good sauce.
Oh, I want to show you something.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out. This is what Steven made. That's pretty sick, Steven.
Wait, it's got like the outline.
Yeah.
That looks
Look.
really nice.
Steven's a professional.
My goodness.
My goodness
How did
gracious.
he do that? I like the
Yeah,
the
it's very
line,
cool.
the sketchy look. That looks cool.
That looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like how it like crisscrosses,
Yeah.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
when it's like a double shadow. That's cool. Steve, you're cool.
Yeah.
How do we become pros like you?
It's all post processing. There we go. So you could throw that into any scene.
That's very cool.
Send a clip of the last material I was working on. I haven't touched in a while though. Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Kewpie mayonnaise? Yes, Nemu, it is
Yes,
Kewpie.
Kewpie.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. I see your screenshot. That's very cool. Well done, Steven.
You are a master, dude.
Yeah,
You're
like
a master of this, like, Unreal Engine visual sides. Do you,
Yes.
Steve, have you had any time in animating with the level sequencer? Do you even want to touch that with a 10-foot pole? Can you talk to us about that?
I mean, Steve's alright. Steve's already done so much for us, sweetheart. He's really good.
No, I just want to get his opinion on it.
Oh, yeah, he said,
I
yeah,
just-
I've done a... Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
asking him to,
Oh, yeah.
teach us how to do it. I just want to...
Yeah. Do you think it's better to animate in Blender or the level sequencer in the Unreal Engine?
Yeah, they said done loads of it. That's great to know. That means they've actually done it.
For an Unreal Engine project.
Because we were looking on YouTube and couldn't find anybody that was, like,
Yeah.
using it with, like, rigged models and stuff like that.
I mean, I found one person.
One person, yeah. And it was, like...
Yeah.
one person...
Well,
that's
here's the
same as them.
thing. Here's the problem. YouTube's search function sucks now. It used to actually search things up, but
Mhm.
now it doesn't. Specifically depends on what you're aiming at for. I'm just aiming for like every single like character animation you could imagine for like a game, like sword slashing, jumping, dodging, rolling, dodging, backflip, 360, magical girl, like facial expressions. I don't know, every single thing under the sun. I gave it like 10 minutes honestly, and I was like, dang, this thing's a mess. But
Riding a camel,
yeah,
throwing a camel,
yeah,
rolling a camel,
yeah,
pretending to be a camel.
yeah.
Yeah.
All of those things are really
Cartwheeling
important.
as if they were a camel.
Yeah,
all of
blender.
these things.
This is blender.
Blender?
Yeah, I agree.
Like skeleton? Okay, like skeleton animations? Blender.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Blender then imported. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you for answering that.
Thank you, Steve.
That's gonna save us some time.
Yeah.
Hi, Izanagi! Oh my gosh, nice to see you!
Yeah.